and con coyote. This were called Latrans, Aztec VTuber. And today we're playing Nikke about the new chapters and the new event. But first, let's do some costume gacha. Do we have any extras? Or is right off the bat with something? A bit risky, but that's fine. It's fine. Let's just see what we get with our roll, our free roll. I wanna mention I'm just gonna dive straight into the story. I do like licorice recoil, but I'm more of I like Takira more than Chisato, so I'm at least for now I'm planning on only really rolling for Takina. If I get really lucky with Takira, I might roll for Chisato though, but we don't really know until like in 1 week, sadly. So yeah, that's why I'm not rolling right now. First off, like I said, campaign. We gotta do story. The goddess fall was definitely a punch in the god. Can we move to the next chapter? Actually, I want to. And I kind of want to take a screenshot of that. Possibly a friend group, maybe. I don't think I want to do this one at all, I'll be honest. Why is it shining like you? No. Okay, maybe if I do it like that. Nope. Still see it. I'm just gonna play on normal. And then maybe I'll even do some hard mode. Okay, let me just lay out the plan for you guys. I can't really look at the chat right now. Just also letting you know. But my plan is I stream this chapter today. I'm part of the event at least. And then if I don't finish today, I mean the event I'm definitely finishing today, but if I don't finish like the story today, I'm gonna do it tomorrow too. Bit of a stream in the morning where I'm more used to streaming. I usually don't stream at this hour too neither. Like I prefer to stream in the mornings because usually people I watch stream at this time instead. I did roll for the news though, White. Using her a bit, but I... Okay, got rid of that. Wait for it. Alright, don't think I can wait much longer. But yeah, I usually have Scarlet in my team. It's Scarlet and Snow White. Well, Snow White and Hair more recently. Maybe I should go back to that. But yeah, I actually beat hard mode, like the chapter 42. I actually caught up with Nikke for a bit. Or so why does it look like it's glitching out on me? I'm just gonna go to the team I'm more used to, which is just literally these. The story should pose literally no trouble for us at the moment. Alright. I was pressing the wrong button. Not a big fan of that dude. Okay, crown. And of course, Cinder. Instantly BDFO or out of here, bad. Okay, we should be seeing a cutscene here. Oh, it was the second I was supposed to be, not the... Whoops. That's fine. Okay, yeah, so last time we saw Neon, she got lost underground, got found by the Wisdom Spring. Okay, Mana, Ether, and Jien. And they're not allowing her to go out unless she does some stuff, I think. Neon walks forward with a vacant look. Darkness surrounds her. After walking for some time, she sees a cluster of lights come into view. She draws closer. A red light district unfurls before her. She keeps walking, but finds herself unable to move forward. She walks in place as if trapped on a set of rails. Her facial expression remains blank as she mechanically puts one foot in front of the other. Yeah, I think Jien did something to her at the end of the last chapter. Maybe she's not operating under how she usually does, under her own accord, after a long while. Wait, there's no voice acting in the story? Huh, there's a safeguard.
そうですね。プロトコールかクッキングオイルぐらいのニケでもないと使われないはずですが。
Okay, protocol or cooking oil? Cooking oil? Interesting. I guess only Jian is not voiced. I thought she was voiced before. Maybe only Xian was. I mean Xuen. What kind of secret is important enough for Elysium to install a safeguard? Think you can break it? Go ahead then. I really can't voice act her. I don't think I do her justice at all. I don't think she cares about that part. Oh, of course I do. I would have preferred not to, but due to the circumstances. But a kid delivered itself right onto her footstep. There was no avoiding these. Maybe. Oh, we will have run up brains current regardless. Why trouble ourselves with persuading her? Better to do it quickly than to draw out the process. And who knows? Her brain might not even get fried. So it's all a gamble. Yeah, I don't think she cares that much. So get on with it. Neon walks forward and enters the red light district. Her body turns transparent, then disappears. What? Luckily, her brain made it through unscathed. Oh wait, I don't need to read either part. Whatever, hurry up and continue. Dang. Another one? Dang. Alright, just keep going. So what exactly are they doing? And if Neon might have been willing to agree, it must not be like super bad, hopefully. Unless they weren't giving her the full scope, which is also not unlikely. Yeah, just focus on the butterflies. Nope, not gonna allow you to destroy. Oh yeah, we're gonna meet some new raptors and they're probably gonna get in our way and I'm gonna hit them. Even on normal mode they're gonna survive for a bit and I'm gonna get, what the heck is this? The barrier types mainly come to mind. Those can pack quite a punch. Okay, so we open that. All the way over there. And we have some lore maybe? Wait, I got that we had it. Nope, some rolls, which is also nice. We also got some over here. Here is the lore. We're in like the outer rim, right? Hey, you're a newcomer from the Ark, right? How do I know? I can tell at a glance. I usually tell people this, but you seem like someone I can trust. So I'll give you some tips on surviving the outer rim. Listen up. People from the Ark always look around like they're sightseeing or something. You do that, don't you? That's how you get marked as a target. It's basically screaming, "Come capture me." Got it? So keep your eyes on what's in front and behind you. How do you watch behind you? Just pay attention to sounds and signs around you. Got that? Make sure you remember that, okay? I mean, seems somewhat carrying at least. Okay, this definitely looks like a trash ship though. Okay, a lot of parts actually. Okay, let's just see what's going on here. Who? Damn, they're freaking tiny. almost as tiny as Ray.
生意気ね。お前ごときに私の仕事ぶりを理解できるの？
The artist looks familiar at least. Maybe the same artist as Neon? Oh, oh. Maybe this is Neon when she was alive, actually. Yeah, I should have probably thought of that first. Wow. Okay, yeah, makes sense. We're not gonna get anywhere with that here, in this kind of place.
どうせすぐに出ていくもの。私ほどの人間がこんな暗くて汚い場所に居続けるなんて。
So how did she end up here then?
その話も2年聞いてる。
Yep.
口を慎みなさい、知れ者。お前ごときに私の言葉は理解できないわ。
Stole 3 pieces of a dish with her tongues and drops it to the basket. So, is Stole 3 like her boss?
こんなこと言うのはあれだけど、君のお迎えってもう来ないんじゃない？
Sounds like a possibility. I mean, the fact that it's been 2 years.
もう2年経ってるでしょ。そうね。君を置いていった人、すぐに迎えに来るって言ってたよね。
Yeah, I don't think that Fitsatsun also a priestess. Is she related to BTC somehow?
君とあの人って時間の流れ方が私たちと違うの？どういう意味？どう考えたって2年はすぐじゃないでしょ。
Yeah.
確かに愚人どもとは同じにしないでほしいわね。私たちの時間に対する考え方は。
Okay, that's a bit shooty now.
2年なんて刹那のうち。
Yeah, and if you look here, you can look closer. You can see that there are parts where her dress are kind of like ripped apart a bit. Goes to show how much time he's actually spent here.
君が預けられる時に受け取ったお金。今週でなくなるって。
Yes, you guys, so you better earn, help us earn some money.
その話、誰から？ビッグマダム。それなりに積んでいたはずよ。
I mean, 2 years is a long time.
それなりだった。だから君はこの2年間、何もせずに掃除をするふりだけで食べていけたわけだし。いくら私がこの辺りのものの相場を知らないと言っても。あれほどの額をたった2年で使い切れるはずないでしょ。じゃあ聞くけど、今私たちの周りに何人いると思う？
In the outer rim or where precisely?
知らないでしょ。20人くらいだよ。君が危ない目に遭わないようにこっそり見守ってるの。24時間ね。
Okay, so kind of like bodyguards.
全然気づかなかったくらい腕のいい人たちばっかり。ざれごとにも程があるわ。お前なら気配がわかるとでも言うの？
Because it's always the same people.
ここがどこか知ってるよね。
The outer rim.
バッドドリーム。
Oh.
アウターリムで一番危険な場所。
I feel this.
そんなところにいるのに、若い女の子がまともに働いてもいなくて。おまけにあちこちで威張り散らしてる。これで2年も無事に過ごせたのはただの偶然だと思う。
I mean, at least she's telling it to her like it is instead of pretending nothing, and then when it runs out, she just gets thrown out to the corp.
それが使い込みの言い訳？
And she's not listening.
マダムはバッドドリームでも一番大きいお店を持ってて、お客さんも多いの。身寄りのない私でも雇ってくれるぐらいね。そうなった理由はたった一つだけ。ビッグマダムが約束と信用を命より大事にする人だから。
Okay, so if she takes on a task, she's gonna see it through, but only as long as, you know, she has to.
所詮こんな歓楽街で商売してるような輩よ。約束や信用を語るなんて馬鹿げているわね。 お願いだから、そういうことを言うのは私と二人きりだけの時にしてね。いい？
She's being so freaking patient, jeez.
本当に死んじゃうかもよ。そろそろ黙りなさい。これからどうするの？お前が心配することではないわ。身の程をわきまえて
Well,
掃除でもしていなさい。ねえ、お姫様、君が預けられた時のお金ってね、私の仕事の分も入ってたの。来
so
週
you were also covering for her?
一緒にいる理由がなくなるってこと。
Dang.
ずいぶん図に乗るわね。何様のつもり？お前一人いなくなったところで何も困らないわ。そう、それならよく。
Well, oh, is she sick or something? Well, I mean, or something before she's sick. But from what
こんな
exactly?
ところで汚い仕事なんかしてるから病気にかかるのよ。笑いが出るわ。偉そうに人に説教。
Yeah, I'm surprised she's not throwing hands at all. I think like 70% of people would go over that, especially at that age. Actually, at that age, probably more like 90. No, no. Okay, any second now. Didn't ever land back down, except in pieces.
美しい物語だったわ。大満足よ。
Okay. Hopefully we get to increase her Cordos production too after these. I don't like doing the quick battles, that's why I'm not really clicking on them. Even if these ones are kind of easy, admittedly. Oh fuck, I didn't even see that. Okay, those guys. But look, so far it doesn't seem like we're getting that many new enemies. Oops. I overpressed that a bit, but that's fine. Retrieve 5. Come on. There you go. Oh, could we read like a memory? That's why it's all glitchy this chapter. There's also like an inside area. Let me check something. 18, 19. Interesting. That's 19. I'm just trying to seek out like the end of the chapter. Okay, this should be the boss. Okay, 40. We've seen longer chapters, but it's still on the long side, admittedly. Yeah, just wanted to check how long this one was gonna be. I think either of the two girls is a younger Neon. I don't think they're new characters per se. Yeah, we're watching Neo's spaz. At least right now. I've gotten pretty strong at that. These. Okay, see another one there. She might be a new character though, Big Madam. I guess you just got curious. I can imagine.
急に気になって。
Did she die?
死んじゃったんですね。
いいえ、まだ
What?
生きてるわよ。時間の問題だとは思うけどね。
他の人にもあんな感じなんですか？
まあね、性格なんて簡単に変わるものじゃないわ。
How is she right hormone like that?
まだですよね。
そうね。あんなお芝居みたいなこと言っておいて。
So why was she so important but then abandoned like that?
賛成。念のために言っておくけど、余計なことは考えるもんじゃないわ。あの子のあの性格よ。まだ死んでないだけで奇跡なんだから。関わって得になることは一つもないわ。損しないだけでもマシな方ね。どんなことにも代償はつきものなの。いつも言ってるでしょ。
それ嘘ですよね。
あら、私の言うことが信じられないの？
More like real between the lines
お
maybe?
金がなくなってから1ヶ月も面倒を見続けてたじゃないですか。
I mean, even if she was a pain, I guess after 2 years you still feel some affection, or maybe it was just in case she came back after that 1 month.
そういうところが好きなんです。
Yeah. She's got a somewhat kinder side to her, despite having to live in probably not the best
マーカス
conditions.
の店の裏をうろついてるみたいよ。残り物がたくさん出るものね。
わかりました。ありがとうございます、ビッグマダム。
We're probably gonna see. Oh, I thought we were gonna see something really bad for a second. Princess stands in front of the trash can. With a controlled expression and trembling hands, she lifts the lid. A jumble of food waste comes into view, and a rancid smell wafts out. Beneath the stench, the lingering smell of food makes Princess's stomach churn.
こんなざまになると分かっていたら人間なんかやめておいたのに。
To be a human? What the hell does that even mean? Princess reaches out. Twin black clothes rush out from beyond the alley.
貧乏姫。何してんだ？
またお前たち？うせなさい。私に口を聞く資格はないわ。
Yeah, I don't think what's coming is gonna be good for you.
ゴミ箱あさりなんかしてるのか？
Free rat. Damn, what a name.
どうした？腹が減ったか？生ゴミでも空気か？
もう忠告はしてあったはずね。次に無礼な振る舞いをすれば許さないと。
They probably think she's all Baracrovite, and she probably is. A bit of bread ranging someone's sauce hits the
そ
ground,
れやるよ。ただし。
but the child takes a few steps forward, back for it, then plants her feet wide apart.
私の足の間を這いつくばってくぐればな。
Laughter echoes from the kids behind her.
腹減ってんだろ？一回やれば食わせてやるよ。目をつぶってやりゃすぐ終わるって。
Princess glares at the group of children. They all gaze at her with expectant eyes.
下劣ね。
ああ、
どん底で生きているからそこを這い回るのが好きなのでしょ。這いつくばる
She's not biting, but that's also gonna make them angry.
笑いが出るわね。
だと？
言葉が難しすぎたかしら。一生ここで惨めに過ごすのがお似合いよ。あなたみたいな小物は。
Free rat charges forward, yep. Struck by the swinging feet, Princess rolls limply across the ground. The child flinches, glancing around with a tense expression. After a moment, a smile spreads across her face.
いない。マジでいねえじゃん。おかしな
The
ボディーガ
bodyguards.
ードのやつらいなくなってやがる。やっちまえ。
The beating begins. Yeah, around where I was expected to happen. I mean, Regardless of whether she deserves it or not, she's still just a kid, man. Enduring the barrage of kicks.
気に入らなかったんだよ。散々仕方しやがって。喋り方も偉そうだしよ。お前、アークじゃいいとこの家にいたんだって。残念でした。ここはな。
The outer
アウ
rim.
ターリムなんだよ。
Yep. The pummeling stops. The children surrounding Princess gasp for breath.
お前、二度とその面見せんなよ。今度またお前の顔を見たら、その辺のコレクターに売り飛ばしてやるからな。
The children vanish. Overwhelmed by pain she has never felt before, Princess lies there, unable to even utter a groan. Her vision flashes white, then goes black, over and over again. She turns her gaze and focuses on the soggy bread the child threw on the ground. Is he still gonna go for it?
頭はやられてなかったと思うけど、大丈夫じゃなさそうだから、そこは聞かないでおくね。はい。
Still lying on the ground, Princess feels a piece of bread placed on her forehead.
そこは口じゃないわ。あ、ごめん。よく見えなくて。
I guess she did get hit in the head. Princess feels the bread brought to her mouth. She reflexively chews and swallows
ひど
it.
い目にあった時こそ、よく食べた方がいいってビッグマダムが言ってたよ。
I mean, gotta recover as fast as possible, so I guess that makes sense.
美味しくないわ。
Too bad.
こんなものをパンだと思っているなんてかわいそうね。やっぱりもうちょっと殴られてくる。
Damn. I mean, if she can still make light of the situation, she's probably gonna be okay for now.
美しく片付けるわ。
Those freaking things. Still hate them. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying later. There you go. Okay, ready up. Don't care about them. Freaking annoying as enemy.
物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。
If you aren't engaged with them, you can win.
移動するわ。
Or lore? Ooh.
水
We
泡
get
通
got
り
new music.
私
Okay, yeah, we can actually go walk there.
危険ですわ。お下がりください。
Yeah, sometimes you have to look in the map to make sure what where you can actually go or not.
私の声なら準備できてる。
Those freaking guys. I still am not sure what they do. But I don't think they're too bad usually. Come on, stop disappearing like that, man. Oh, oops, I used the wrong one, but that's fine. Shattered.
これでまた一歩夢に近づいたわ。
How to level up the thing again, which is nice.
了解。全部水の泡にしてあげる。 民を守る王としてあなたの前に立ちましょう。
Keep going. Darn it. Got it.
全部吸い取ってあげる。
Those guys, they used to be really annoying, but nowadays I don't think they're that bad. They kind of latch up to one of your party members
あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
suck out their health, which is indeed kind of annoying. But there's just so much worse things to deal with that I don't think they're that bad these days.
水泡が導いてくれる。
Okay, that opens and that opens, okay. Anything behind here? Nope. Can't even go all the way, man. That should be probably 310.
ドーリー、
Okay, let's take our peek at the past. Okay, a tunnel.
だからどこよ。
There is no
今いる
room.
ところ。床で寝ろということ？
Where else?
天井に穴は開いてないし、大丈夫でしょ。
No rain at
高い
least.
んだよここ。買うのに
Wait, you
結
bought
構頑張
it?
ったんだから。買った？この場所を？そう。ここが私の家。
So they're gonna have to live
冗
together.
談はやめなさい。家なんて呼べるものじゃないわ。
We
でも家だから。まあいいわ。
yeah, there's somewhere about to say that she's so freaking
ここがあなたの家だとして買った
ungrateful.
というのはこの辺り全体のこと？
How much would this have cost?
本当に何も知らないんだね。2年間ずっとぼーっとしてたの？いいから説明しなさい。そこに黄色い線があるでしょ。
Mm-hmm.
ええ。その線の内側が私の家。
Okay.
何を言っているの？
And who made an agreement to this? Like, who's the leaser or who sold?
地面の持ち主が誰かなんて決まりはないけど、勝手に
Okay.
何か置いて住んだりしたら
I
争い
assume
になるでしょ。
for people to actually follow that law, there has to be someone strong enough to guarantee that they follow their instructions.
だからこうやって線を引いた地面にお金を出すの。持ち主がその中にいる限りは安全を保証してもらえるか。安全を保証？どうやって？そういう場所を管理してる組織が守ってくれ
Okay,
る
yeah,
って
someone
こ
with
と。
enough power to
お
do
金は
that.
その組織に払ってこの場所を借りてる
I
って
mean,
わ
but
け。
if you bought it, that's what.
見える？あそこの柱に
Princess looks towards the pillar. A large man is leaning against it, glancing around with a bored
今は
expression.
あのおじさんが監視してるんだよ。警備の人とでも思っておいて、何かあったら解決したり上に報告したりしてくれるから。ついでに言うと、この辺りを管理してるのは
Okay, so it's still Big Madam who's taking
子
care
供
of
のおう
this.
ちごっこじゃあるまいし。とにかく、それが最低限の安全のためだから。こうでも
Makes
しない
sense.
と実際そういうことがあったみたいだし。あの人に連絡はついたの？お前
No,
には関係ないわ。
I'll just take it as a
1ヶ
no.
月あちこち探し回ってたって聞いたけど、収穫ゼロで恨みだけ買ったみたいだね。愚人に
So
私
Spyro, that way, do you wanna help her salt the dirt? Seem-
お姫様、本当に死んじゃうよ。またタコ殴り
I mean,
に
she just saw what, even
どうす
after
る
what
気？
already happened.
仕事を探しなよ。そしたらきっと一方的に殴られたりしなくなるから。この私にこんな汚い場所で働けと
I
いう
mean,
の？
what else is
お
there to
姫
do?
様が誰でも生きるか死ぬかはアウターリムが決めるの。私は何もしていないわ。向こうが一方的に。
I mean, it's more for
そこが問題。
the way you
アウター
acted.
リムにいる人の大半は何もしてない。エンターヘブンの人たちはそれがアウターリムに広がった病気だって言ってる。エンターヘブン、テロリストどもね。でもアウターリムで力を持つようになってきて、言葉に耳を貸す人も
So
増えて
people started to. So they brought order in a way to the outer
実
rim.
際いつの間にかアウターリムのほとんどの人が何かをして働くよ。ラプチャーの部品を剥ぎ取り、死体を売りさばき、闇市で取引することが職業にと言えるの？立派な仕事だよ。笑う気にもならないわ。汚らわしい。とにかくそれでいつから働いてない人が
Has to work for
そ
them.
の人自身が
Oh,
アウターリムに救う病気扱いされたり、特にアークから来た人たちなんてみんな自殺しに来たと思われ、自分
So
の
she's
状
not the
況
only
に
one?
絶望してやけになってあちこちでトラブルを起こすから、ちょうど今のお姫様みたいにね。うさばらしにはちょうどいい相手になっちゃうってこと。 だからあちこちで突っかかられてるんだよ。だから何かして。お迎えはもう
To earn your
来ない
place
らしい。
here.
今のままじゃ問題ばっかり起きちゃうよ。誰かのところで働いてればそこの人たちが守ってくれるようになるから。
That's how things work
もう
around
出てい
here.
くことを考えるよりここで生きていくことを考えないと。関係ないわ。アークに戻れば済む話だもん。
How?
アークから逃げてきたんじゃなかった。逃げてなどいないわ。少しの間身を隠しに来ただけ。それを逃げてきた。
Yep.
もういいわ。話にもならない。
Then why are you accepting her offer
私はアー
then?
クへ戻るの。そう。好きにすれば案内してあげようか。ビッグマダムが言ってたけど、死体ってそのうち見慣れてくるんだって。私も一回ぐらい見ておいた方がいいかもしれないし。
Dang.
何してるの？やっぱりやめる。
You want to
今
stop?
日はもう寝て。ビッグマダムが薬をくれたから明日は一緒にビッグマダム
And beg her for a
のところ
job.
に行こう。何か仕事をもらいに。
Solitaire lies on the floor, with nothing but a thin strip of cloth underneath her. Princess remains awake, unable to fall asleep. Her body aches, and her pride is in tatters. Noise fills the air, laughter, crying, and all kinds of sounds reach her ears. She tosses and turns. Beside her, Solitaire's ragged coughing continues. A closed-off ceiling, faint light. She lets out a deep sigh and closes her eyes. As sleep eludes her, she opens her eyes again.
起きた。行こう。仕事をもらい
Damn,
に。
how long was that?
何を言ってるの？横になってから5分も経っていない。
She did fall asleep, she just didn't
そっ
realize.
ちこそ何言ってるの？すごくよく寝てたじゃない。
Hmm. For some reason, Princess' body feels unusually light.
よく寝ていびきもすごかったよ。隣の人たちに文句言われるから。
Dang.
起きて行くよ。
So Tertiary didn't realize. I mean, she did also take a beating, she did to recover.
本当よ。まだ目をちょっと閉じただけで。
Brother.
綺麗に美しく片付けるわ。
And I'm just wondering, when was the last time I ever got a beating like that? Where I just fell asleep, recover. Must have been at least over a decade. So it definitely wasn't probably nearly as bad as that one was. Getting kicked in the ribs still sucks a lot though. Just saying.
お下がりください。
私たちの存在を証明する時が来たわ。
And I'm not even saying that I still get into fights. Like, I can't even remember the last time I actually got into a fight. It's all like, oh, I always win nowadays. Nah, it's not that kind of stuff. Okay. It's fine. Oh, you came in way earlier than I thought you would.
美しい物語だったわ。大満足よ。
See that? Okay, yeah, there's no real sideways. There is a thing there though. We should pick it up.
怖い。
Oof, getting night here a bit cold again.
綺麗に美しく片付けるわ。
I think I can enjoy it for a bit at least. Should probably start turning on the lights in the house though. Maybe after I finish chapter 1 I'll do that. Still kind of day out there.
物語は終 幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。
See, yeah, grab
水
that.
泡が導いてくれる。
Okay, we need to go to the other side of the fence. I mean,
いらっしゃい
we can't even actually.
ドーリン、私怖い。
うげ
Uh,
先に言っとくけど喧嘩しないでね。お前は昨日私のことを。
yeah, I don't think you can fight her as you are now.
ビッグマダムの言ってた新入りってこいつか？こいつと仕事なんて冗談じゃねえ。どうせすぐ辞めるってのになんで連れてきたんだよ。
黙りなさい。罪のないものに。
What did she just say about no fighting?
そんなことを言う資格は。罪のないものを一方的に。
I mean, are you really?
ほらな、頭おかしいだろ。
だからってあれはやりすぎでしょ。
お前まだこいつのパッシリやってんのか？
I don't think he's gonna let
じゃ
that.
あ
or maybe she
なんで
will.
かばうんだよ。どれだけ目障りなやつだったかわかるか？何もできねえくせにお前をこき使って偉そうに威張ってんのが。
お
Does she like
金は
her?
もらってたし私は気にしてないよ。
What about
世の
now?
中金が全てってか。
まあね。君だってお姫様にお金があった時は何も
I
言え
mean,
なかった
holding
でしょ。
her out at least.
結局お金が全てってこと。
たくね、役立たずそうに見えるけど
And that's what we're here to find out.
電子機器にはちょっと詳しいって。
お金持ちのお姫様らしいことだな。ええ、
もういいわ。話しかけないで。
Don't.
品位のかけらもないものの下につく気などないわ。
まだ殴られ足りなかったみたいだな。今度は1対1でやるか？
God damn
お前
it.
のような下賤な子供と私の品位まで地に落ちてしまいそうね。
子供っててめえはいくつのつもりだよ。
お前には想像もつかないほど。
Yeah, well, I have no idea what the hell she's talking about right now.
教えないでおくわ。
次に余計なこと言ったらその口に手榴弾をぶち込
But
む。
where would you even get that? Oh, never mind. Freerunner opens her jacket, revealing the grains hanging inside. Never mind.
なぜそんなものを持ち
She's not bluffing.
かしら。
てめえみたいなやつの口にぶち込んでやるためだよ。
Is it part of her job?
口にしておいたらきっとお似合いだと思うわ。はい、ストップストップ。まあ変なところがある人なのはそうだけど、でもそもそもこの町にまともな人なんてほとんどいないでしょ。
それはそうだけどよ。
Okay, at least Freerunner is
だ
being,
から
what's the
とりあえ
word?
ず一緒にやってみて。
Accommodating, somewhat. She's not being unreasonable.
マジかよ。
お姫様も絶対に問題を起こしちゃダメだよ。
Don't get it about
ビ
rough.
ッグマダムの顔に泥を塗ったら大変なことになるから。あちらがおとなしくしていれば問題など起こりようがないわ。
お
Don't
前が
throw
口を
shade.
閉じてれば何も起きねえよ。
Actually, that's fair.
フリーラット、分かってると思うけど、お姫様はビッグマダムに雇われてるんだからね。むやみに手を出せばどうなるか分かるでしょ。
分かってるって。ほら、ついてきな。
So just a non-aggression pact.
お前は来ないの？うん。私は掃除の仕事があるし、電子機器は専門じゃないから。じゃあ、また夜にお家で会おう。
Better earn some bread.
ちょっと待ちなさい。
Stall the door, walks off in the opposite direction.
おもりがいなくなって不安か？
気安く
Yeah.
話しかけないでちょうだい。
ああ、イライラすんぜ。お前、3世は大事にしとけよ。
So she does care about
あんな
her.
体にあの年で家まで持ってるんだからな。金さえ出せばいいってもんじゃないんだ。それだけの信頼と後ろ盾がねえと。
Solid. Damn.
あんなものは家ではないわ。
てめえ、今日一日死ぬ気で働けよ。使い物にならなかったら すぐに叩き出してやるからな。
あの子って他に家族でもいるの？
私の話聞いてねえだろ。
三世って呼ばれてるのね。
So there must have been a second and first. Well, I think it's not her actual series, but more like her position.
私がしていい話じゃない。本人に直接聞きな。とにかく行くぞ。
That night. How did it go?
おかえり。どうだった？トラブルは起こしてない？
Princess rolls over with a board and lies on the floor. Moments later, she begins to snore.
一日頑張ってたんだね。
Let's hope she just tired from work and nothing bad happened. For now.
戦果を上げなくては。
We either that or she just doesn't want to talk about it. Because there was trouble. Those are like the two main possibilities that come to my mind. If nothing happened, she just said something did happen and she doesn't want to speak about it. Get out of here. Boom.
ダーリン、終わったよ。一緒に記念写真撮ろう。危険ですわ。お下がりください。
Okay, making some pretty alright progress at least.
行きましょう。クラウン王国の威厳を示す時ですわ。
Oh, I hate those. This is gonna be kind of tough later. Can we not blow that up? Okay, at least it's only like 2 of them in the whole stage instead of 4 or 5. Those are pretty hellish. They're in that amount of enemies. Just after us. Alright. My bad. Had dinner right before the stream. Alright, she got destroyed without us actually doing anything. That's also pretty fine. I see you behind there. Don't think I don't. Blow it all up, yeah. Yeah. The way the mission ends being based on your Nikke kind of reminds me of SMT4, where the way enemies died made them have a different animation for that. For when they died. Okay, sympathy is a luxury. Hey, you wanna know the most dangerous thing you can do here? Showing sympathy. Try helping them because you pity them, they'll stab you in the back. Do you just have a sign on your forehead that says I'm a sucker? And you think the only person who helps sees it that way? Nah, everyone who saw it will think the exact same thing. We're all screwed here, so don't go pitying anyone, you got it? Freaking sucker. But, okay, a few days later. So she's surviving? Probably not, but... Princess Rose over with a ward and lies on the floor. Moments later, she begins to snore. A few more days go by. Princess Rose over with a ward and lies on the floor. Moments later, she begins to snore. A few more days go by. And she's barely surviving. Why not? When focused eyes, Princess congregate devours her veal. Then she lays on the floor and promptly falls asleep, snoring. A few more days go by. Imagine how it must be for her. And how is same as always. Alright.
ただで食べ物を分けてもらえることのありが働くようになったからかな。仕事した分をあげるってことだからね。少しは分かった気がするわ。
Okay. After a simple meal, the two lie down side by side and fall asleep. She's trying to understand it, yeah.
ビー
2 weeks
クマダ
later.
ム、約束より多いみたいだけど、計算ができる人もいないのかしら。ほら、
She probably knows.
私が誠実な人間でよかったわ。
いいの、それは
どういうこと？
A bonus?
取り分を増やしてあげるってこと。真面目に頑張ってるみたいだから。
Alright.
ハッキングや電子機器のことはその辺の大人より腕がいいみたい。
So she does have the skills to pay the bills,
い
at
つ
least.
のたれ死ぬかと思ってたけど根性あるじゃない。
Humans can adapt, even if they don't want to. But I think she actually wants to.
まあ、少しは。私に何か連絡は？
ないわ。
Nope.
なら、こっちから連絡してみたいのだけど。
本気じゃないわよね。一歩間違えれば命が危ないわよ。
So that means
こ
no.
っちもそうだけどアークの方でも死人が出るかもしれないぐらいね。極秘の通信回線でも用意するか。
And how much would that
信頼できるブロ
cost?
ーカーを通すしかないわ。おまけに最近エンターヘブンの活動で警戒が厳しくなってどうしても個人的にやりたいって言うなら止めはしないわ。でも技術とお金が必要になるわよ。ちょっとやそっと
Makes
じゃなく
sense.
そろそろ受け入れる時じゃない
That
かしら。
they're not coming back
あ
for
な
you.
たは捨てられたの。
そんなことありえないわ。
否定しなくていいのよ。ここじゃ珍しいことでも何でもない。アウターリム自体が捨てられた場所だもの。自然
So
と
this is
捨
the
てられ
final
た人が
stop,
集ま
is
っ
what
て
you're
いつか
saying?
元の場所に戻れるなんて夢。ここじゃ笑い話にしかならないわ。
私は帰るわ。絶対に。
そう。
And of course, she also believed
楽
that.
しいことなんて何もない場所だから生きていくには笑い話だって必要なのかもしれないわね。
If it gives them hope, I guess. At least that gives you hope is good enough to hang on to. A glancing around as she walks. Sorry, I missed the first line. Princess races through the underground tunnel, glancing around as she walks. 2.5 years have passed since she arrived at the outer rim. She spent the first few years living relatively comfortably at Big Madame's shop, but the last 6 months have been unlike anything she's ever experienced in her life. Princess is taken aback by her own words, that she considers this place a home.
簡単に変わってしまうものね。
On her way back towards the Third's home, her eyes meet those of the guard leaning against a pillar. The man, wearing his usually indifferent expression, does something to our princess. It's a chocolate-flavored Splendamine. The guard turns his head away again, scanning the area with that same apathetic look on his face. An unidentifiable emotion wells up in the princess as she puts the chocolate-flavored Splendamine in her mouth. It's sweet. Is that his way of saying congratulations or something?
見届けるのです。あなたの王の勝利を。
That he recognizes her at least now? Who knows? People don't hate her anymore, maybe? Let's watch. Gotta break that before it makes a barrier too late. Bro, wasn't that strong? Gotcha! Not too shabby, eh?
物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。
Oh boy. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it appeared right where the thing was. Good thing I collected it before.
光線開始。
But yeah, I did watch. Changing topics a bit. I did watch LycoReco like right before this event, but specifically for this event. Like I said, I'm gonna roll on Takita banner first, and if that goes well, then maybe I'll roll in the other banner. Chisaros. What did I think about the show? Let's see. I liked it a lot more than I thought I was gonna. I like Yokavai, I like Takira a bit more than Chisato. But yeah, the characters were pretty good, not just the main cast. Majima was pretty interesting. I don't know if I should spoil stuff or not, that's why I'm a bit cautious about what I'm saying. I don't think the way he views the world is interesting. And I hope there's a season 2 at some point. Heard there was like a project in the wings, but I'm not sure if it was regarding a season 2 or it's more of a side thing. I'll be honest though, I didn't really like the main 2 girls from Central. Was it Inoue? No, it wasn't Inoue. I think it was... No, Takina is Inoue, right? That's her other name. Oh yeah, Fuki, that was her name, Fuki. I mean, Fuki was okay, but the other girl was kind of insufferable. I think it was Sakura. Anything else here? Time to dive underground. Oh. Okay, it's probably from that. I thought we were actually going to an underground area for a second. Or a tunnel like that. Stall the third stirs awake. After glancing at Princess Snorri beside her, she takes a plain splendid bar from her back and places it near Princess's head. She gets up and walks out, offering the guard a quick greeting as she heads to work. Stall the third shop is cleaning the red light district. She picks up the trash she sees while making her rounds. She opens the first door and walks in. Inside, a table is piled high with hazardous items. She cleans carefully, mindful not to get caught. She opens the second door, then steps in. Inside, she encounters a worker who has not left the room. They exchange a brief greeting and she begins cleaning. The worker hands her some bubblegum, a popular item on the Ark. She opens the third door and goes in. Her eyes sting and her breath catches in her throat. Her cough grows more severe. She rubs her eyes roughly and finishes cleaning. I guess the stuff she has to clean has been getting into her system a bit. It's lunchtime. She sits at a random spot on the filthy floor and rummages through her bag. She spots the bubblegum, but puts it away and eats a plain splendid bar instead. An emaciated rat darts across her vision. She jumps up and runs after it. She slips on a puddle of muck and gets scraped by a nail, but she catches the rat. The sun etc. aggravates her cough, and her vision blurs. She lightly wipes the rat to clean it before slipping it into her bag. Her afternoon shift begins. She opens the fourth door. A liquor bottle flies through the air, smashing against her head and breaking apart. Dizziness washes over her as the sound of running footsteps approaches. A brief commotion breaks out, then dies down. She rubs her bleeding head with a filthy cloth and resumes cleaning. She opens the fifth door. 2 people are lying on the floor. After she calls for Big Madam, they are dragged away, mumbling incoherently. She cleans the trash floor and finds a leftover sausage, something she only ever heard about. After a moment's hesitation, Staff the third classifies it as trash and puts it in her bag. The remaining rooms are in relatively good condition. She cleans them thoroughly, then heads to see Big Madam. After receiving a light treatment, she has a cup of tea with some unknown grease floating in it and rests for a moment. Light begins to come out on through the red light district. Starletter stares at the light vacantly. The supervisor completes the cleaning inspection and reports to Big Madam. She receives her daily pay and leaves the shop. She stops by the bathroom and washes up briefly. On her way home, she stops by the exchange booth and trades the rat she caught for cookies. A whole rat for cookies, damn. She drives home and gives the guard a quick greeting. She drops her things on the floor and takes a breath. Gazing bluntly at the freaking line, she blinks, trying to take in as much light as possible. Familiar footsteps approach. She turns her head. It's her beautiful princess, a flower amid the field. Solitaire glances at the floor, checking for her cookies and bubblegum. Then, taking in the sight that has somehow become part of her everyday life, she offers a quiet greeting. She's not even living for herself anymore. It's more like she's trying to live for the princess too. What she earns. In a way. Why does she care so deeply for her? Oh, okay, this is gonna be annoying in hard mode. Especially with these freaking guys hanging around. Okay, anyone else? I ain't dealing with all of that shit, man. They wanna block me? Should have been told her. No, don't give shift of ideas, B. God darn it. Okay, grab that. Stick with the big dog. By now you should have a rough idea of the door ain't anything like the Ark. Let your guard down even for a second and you're toast. You gotta keep your wits about you just to survive. Robot when you sleep, you ask? Good question. That's when you stick close to the big dog, even while you sleep. But if the big guy bullies you, easy. When you're awake, you gotta stay on their good side. Flatter them, bring them, give whatever it takes. How do you find someone strong? Just keep your eyes open and you spot them. Think you're the only one here who wants a good night's sleep? Everyone else wants it too. So what often happens? Yep, they all flock to the strong guy. So you just line up on the crowd where the crowd goes and follow suit. Who am I sucking up to? That's a secret. You figure it out. Okay, it is actually pretty dark now, not gonna lie. Yeah, I need to turn the lights in the house soon. Oh, like, I can't even see the Bowser, it is. At least that was a quick one. And we're halfway through. Well, it feels like halfway through at least. Yeah, maybe I'll do the event between the chapters, maybe. Freaking butterfly, don't think I don't see you. Bring out the big guy. Yeah, baby, get destroyed. I'm kinda gonna crack my neck, give me a second. Wait. Okay, yeah, nothing there. Haha, don't think I didn't see that little nook and cranny. Yeah, we collected most of them at least, actually, already. Okay, give me a second while I crack my neck. You did that a few months later, so you're another year. Damn, even she changed her tune. How did she get those skills? Damn. Oh yeah, I guess she should go to a skill that everyone wants. If you just shut up. Wow.
神様は平等ってことかな。これ
緑に神の名を口に出さないことね。
Oh yeah, because he's part of the church.
面倒見てやってんだから、たまに何かおごるぐらいしてくれよ。
面倒を見る？私を侮辱して暴力を振るったこと？
Damn.
いや正直あれは殴られて当然だろ。
まあそうかも。
Damn. What if they'll agree?
お前に使う金などないわ。
Why are you saying it up for?
何に使うって言うんだよ。もう結構溜まってるはずだろ。
お前には関係ないわ。
なんだよケチ。せいぜい億万長者目指して頑張りな。それよりちゃんと管理してんだろうな。下手すりゃ
You're looking out for her like that, damn.
ビッグマダムに預けてあるわ。手を出す者などいないです。へえ。
もうすっかりアウターリムの人間だな。
無駄話はもういいわ。行きましょう。今日はマーカスの店で食料の安売りがあるのでしょ。
覚えてたんだな。でもそれ月一の物々交換の日だぞ。
Barter
仕
day.
事のついでにガラクタを集めとけって言ったろ。運が良けりゃ培養肉だって食べられるぞ。
Bionic. There's no
培
tree.
養肉。
Yeah, that's a new one.
あれだよ。この前ビッグマダムが食わせてくれただろ。
あんなものは培養肉と呼ばないわ。
だ
あれだけガツガツ食っといて。
早く行こう。出遅れた
They think I joke around with each other though.
銃の弾丸を
Bullets.
たくさん集めておいたんだ。
前から気になってたんだけどよ。なんでそんなもんが好きなんだ？
破裂するときに周りがピカって明るくなるの。
The
蜂とか
flash.
電灯とかとは違う感じがしてね。パッと明るくなるから。火力が高いやつほど大きく光るんだ。
Firepower. Hmm.
あの光を見ると世界が全部丸ごと明るくなった気がするんだよ。真っ暗な
Interesting
場所が明るくな
connection
るの。
To Neon, I mean. A few months
やってられ
later.
ないわ。些細なミスを一日中ネチネチと。
What happened?
お姫様、今日は早いんだね。見ればわかるでしょ。今日はどうだった？
Not
最
good.
悪なのはいつものことだけど、フリーラットったら実力もないくせに文句だけは一人前だもん。
And
それはその咳治らないの？
what exactly does she have? Damn.
うるさすぎて眠れないわ。ごめん。
But I think it does seem to be getting worse, yeah. Princess sits down and powers up her laptop. The small generator rattles loudly. After glancing around, she connects the cable trailing from the laptop to her glasses. Her gaze locks on the screen as if drawn
こ
into
の
it.
前買ってきてからずっとそれで何かしてるよね。
So she bought this, saved up for it
何してる
even.
の？
Can she contact the air with
し
it?
ないで。ただの趣味よ。
Is she
そ
hacking?
のお金で家を買えばよかったのに。ここよりずっといい場所が買えたと。保証人にはビッグマダムがなってくれると思う。愚かね。これにはそんなものよりはるかに価値があるのよ。ご飯は食べた？今日は食べてきたわ。私も今日は食べてきたんだ。フリーラットがよこしたお菓子がカバンに入ってるわ。私の口には合わないから。何の？そんなにジロジロ見ないでくれる？
She's grown
な
kinder.
んだかすごく変わったなって思って。顔触ってみていい？顔
Interesting.
触ってみたいんだ。
So little reaches over and touches the princess's face. She caresses it gently.
お姫様、顔がすごくちっちゃいね。何の真似よ。よしなさい。
Princess Bat saw the doors kind of way.
びっくりした？
Like, I think she
早
did.
く寝なさい。私は忙しいの。あまり遅くならないようにね。
The hum of the generator and the soft tapping on the keys echo through the underground tunnel. After a while,
発電機の性能不足だわ。充電が消費に追いついてないじゃない。 もっと高性能のものが必要かしら
But
ね。
how much would that
お金は
cost?
それなりに溜まってるけど。
Princess turns her head and looks at Solitaire sleeping. The sound of coffee continues. Her eyes then move to the yellow lines around the floor. There's barely enough room for 2 children to lie
お世
down.
辞にも家なんて呼べないわ。まあ、時間ならいくらでもあるわ。
So is she gonna actually buy a new house instead? Or more space in here?
訓練は裏切らない。
Dang. Get out of here. Oh, okay, we do have the weakness. We don't have to wait for them to do something.
見たでしょ。あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。いい
Can we
作
climb
戦。
this? No, we cannot. We cannot! Alright, let's just deal with this
見
shit.
届けるのです。あなたの王の勝利を。
That didn't do anything I was expected to do. I thought it would harm the others a bit.
全部吸い取ってあ
Got him. Here again, once more.
げる。美しい物語だったわ。大満足よ。
Okay, then we got the split
私
paths
たちの敵。
kind of
人
places,
類の
I think. Or maybe a bit
倒す
further.
わよ。
戦果を上げなくては。
God. That guy is indeed kinda dangerous.
全部吸い取ってあげる。
Knew I was coming around that time. Didn't even look at the bar.
物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直される。
Alright. Oh wait, we leveled up these, nice. What if we can get to like 630? Probably not that far,
いい撮
actually.
影スポットはあるかな。急ぐのは美しくないの。
Okay, yeah, this is the street in the path.
急ぐのは美しくないの。ゆっくり通り。私。
Okay, let's go through the tunnel after that. This is probably gonna be a defense. Oh wait, no, this is pick up the heal one. We can run out the time, the bar before we run out the time. Yep. Run out the bar before we run out the time. They say.
ダーリン、終わったよ。
Okay, what is the requirement right now for the team?
ダーリン、私、怖い。
David, that's not even 1 million. Thank. Wasn't expected to be like that. You get out of here, man. Perfect.
物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。
了解。移動するわ。
Okay, yeah, that's 2 for 2. Nothing on this side. Oh yeah, I see something already on the other side.
あなたの望み。
光線開始。
Come on, let's blow it all up. Even if it's gonna be those long ass visions. Aye. The wall ones, yep.
私の観客さん。
There's a war that can make run out here. We just have to kill everything. And it does take a bit of time there. Darn it. Got it. Okay, let's get into it now. Blow them all up. Let's freaking go. But we still have half the freaking time. Okay, the big guy wanna show up right about now. We're gonna need to alternate that, like that's how little we've been struggling right now. Just forgot about a gameplay mechanic altogether. Okay, almost done. Might as well. Alright, gotta go in a bit of a meeting. Give me a second. Gonna turn on the lights in the house, get something to drink. BRB, guys. Wait, no, I didn't mean to exit. God damn it. Anyways, yeah, BRB as soon as I click back in the campaign. Okay, lights on, got my drink, got some good news too while I was getting everything done. So that's pretty nice, at least. Oh yeah, I was playing Mahjong Souls earlier, had some rolls stocked up, so I decided to roll and got a character I've been wanting for years. It's pretty nice. I did have to use some rolls, which I don't get many though, sadly. Game is kind of stingy, unless you pay. Okay, that guy is a kind of an issue. But I'm kind of... I was waiting to save up my rolls for like a collab. I don't know. I really want there to be a Ponomichi collab in Major Souls, or maybe an Akagi rerun. That'd be pretty hype too. Who knows? Maybe in the future that will be answered. They had a Gintama collab, but that already feels like it was a while ago. I'm just waiting for them to announce the next one. Okay, bring out the next big guy. Okay, I have to do it now, and there he is. Dealt with. See, I knew I just had to hold down a bit more. You can do it. Ah, damn it. There was still someone's screen when it ended. Wanted to prevent that. No. Yes. Give it that. Okay, 3 left. There's probably gonna be another lore one out here. Been thinking about what to play next. Like, of course, I'm picking meta for Refantasio back up again. Finishing up Observation Duty. Maybe this weekend. It's a big baby. Usually have stuff to do on Sunday, but I don't think I will this one. Oh, fuck off. The freaking shield thingy guy. Okay, get out of here. 2. Didn't even let your rapier there. But yeah, I have some ideas on what to play next, but I don't know if I should spoil you. Let's just say that there's an action game and several RPGs, but I'm probably gonna go with the action game. Because I'm already doing a big RPG with, you know, metaphor. And I feel like the action game is also gonna take a while. But I don't know, I kinda wanna have 3 things going. But I just don't know what will be a perfect fit for the third, something that's maybe not so long. I'll think about it. I mean, I could always just play Dark Souls again. Watching Nimi play Dark Souls did kind of give me the urge to do it again, and I did, but it's like a mod of it. Makes things quite a bit different. Show of the Eclipse, which it has some interesting decisions, changes things, the placing of some things, which sometimes is really great and sometimes really awful, in my opinion. Anyways, Princess awakens. She picks up the planeswalking bar left near her head and eats it. She rises groggily, casually greets the guard, and heads to work, shaking off the last of her sleep. Princess's job is scavenging through the electronic waste yard. Amid the mountains of discarded devices brought down from the Ark, she searches for anything that might still be usable. It's heavy labor, and something she isn't particularly good at. Freerun nags at her from the side, but she ignores it and does her best. This is her least favorite time of the day. The morning's work ends, and they spread out makeshift mats to gather for a meal. She always wonders what difference morning after make it in a place this dark. She puts a slice of bread soaked in a questionable sauce into her mouth. The spices appear as it doesn't taste bad. After a short lunch break, they inspect the collected electronics. This is her favorite time of day. She hacks the data left on the devices and sells any valuable information she finds. It pays far better than selling the devices outright. Unfortunately, she is exceptionally skilled at it. Thanks to that, the workload is relatively easy, and her pay is quite decent. Firat says Princess could easily make a name for herself in the Outer Rim if she wanted to. The compliment leaves her spirits for a moment, but when she looks around, her heart turns cold once more. She sees a place that is dark, foul-smelling and covered in filth. Above all, it is a place without hope. Hope found in the gutter may seem utterly insignificant to those on the outside, but everyone here clings to it. Princess reaffirms to herself her decision not to try and find hope here. Her hope lies in the Ark, not in the Outer Rim. She is certain that the moment she allows herself to find hope here, she'll be done for. The workday comes to an end. She visits Big Madam, engages in small talk, and receives her pay. She returns home. After briefly greeting the guard, she turns toward the sounds of coughing. She sees a goofy smile, filthy clothes, and a poor child. Princess's heart wavers. She suddenly finds herself wanting to hold on to hope here, if only for this child. She approaches the child, and responds to the greeting that had somehow become part of her everyday life. The promise of, well, not promise, but the ritual of eating together, their everyday life. Oh hell no, get out of here. He got rid of the balls. Got rid of that ass. Thought he could make a full OP. Hell no. Okay, oh yeah, I see it. Right there. Gotta pick it up before like an EX stage spawns, though that happens pretty often sometimes. Just be ready for it. 2 months later. That's about it. Dang. It's a bit of a payback. Solitaire smokes around the room. She bumps her head against the wall with a thought. As her guarantor. With decent ventilation. He heard. You wanted a change of pace? Oh? So they bought something for each other. See, like you should use the money on your own. Wow. Alright, things seem to be going fine that night. Is it really like it's still noisy? Wait, what? A blueprint? For what, exactly? No. Okay. I don't know where this is coming from. Damn. That's why she stole the third? Oh, okay.
家って呼ばれてるんだって。全く
Huh.
面白くないわ。このままずっと暮らしていくつもり？アウターリムで。多分そうなるんじゃないかな。
Yeah, does she have a dream to go to the Ark?
行きたいから
I think she tells it was
行ける場
possible.
所じゃないから。お姫様はアークに行くの？ええ。私にはやるべきことがあるの。いつ？ なるべく早く。準備はほとんど整えてあるわ。そうなの。アークってどんな場所か教えて。行く気もないのに聞いてどうするのよ。なんとな
Well,
く気になるじゃない。
just humor her, come on.
なんだか面白そうだし。まず明るいわね。明るい？伝統だらけってこと？
Day and night.
いいえ、ただ明るいのよ。どんな感じか全然想像もつかないな。行けばすぐ
You
に
mean
わ
from
かる
the
わ。
big sky?
それから高い建物がたくさんあって。
The two talk late into the night in their new home before falling asleep. Okay, a bit closer to, bit more comfort. Okay.
私たちの存在を証明す
And
る
we're
時が
back
来
to
た。
fighting. I have a feeling something horrible will happen. Okay, this is annoying. I'll get rid of all of these guys. And in horrible, that's also gonna be annoying. God damn it. Just get rid of it. I wanna see what happens here. Hell no.
見たでしょ？あなたの
Heck
思い
no.
がもたらした勝利ですわ。危険ですわ。お下がりください。
Alright, getting close to the end.
私たちの存在を証明する時が来たわ。
Relatively. I wonder if we're gonna get like a long inter-chapter interlude, I mean. Just too many faraway enemies want to deal with that for a bit, that's all. Get out of here. Ready to do a second burst.
物語だったわ。大満足よ。
Keep pushing, keep pushing.
お下がりください。 見守っていて。
Let's see, do I have any more plans? Not at the moment. I wanna talk about something, but that's from a while ago. So I played this game called Maho Shoujo no Majo Saiban, The Witch Trial of the Magical Girl. And I think I'm just gonna play it on my own. I wanted to stream it, but then I realized that it's probably not gonna be very interesting to watch me just trying to look up like kanjis, I don't know, trying to understand the text by myself. It's probably not gonna be very fun to watch from an outside perspective, so I'll just do it on my own time, sadly.
了解。移動するわ。
Even if it gets an English translation, I think I wanna try to beat it first in Japanese if possible. A few days later.
ここが新しい家？いいじゃんか。
いいでしょ。
お姫様は？
Working?
仕事に行ったでしょ？
何言ってんだ？今日は
Where could
休
she
みだよ。
be?
だから私がこんな時間に来てんだ。
そうなの？どこ行ったんだろう。
お姫様さ、最近いつも一人でどっかに抜け出すね。いつも同じ場所でしばらく棒立ちして。
Is it somewhere to watch the arc?
そうか、立ってた場所なんだけどな。アークにつながる抜け穴があるんだ。あいつ、アークに戻るんだって。本当に好きなんじゃないか。穴って言っても、実際は金を握らせれば通してもらえるって話らしいけどな。ビッグマダムが許すとも思えねえ。逃げようとしてんじゃないか。
まさか。
だろ、そう思うよな。 あいつももうアウターリムの人間なんだし、そんなバカなことするわけない。蜂の巣にでもされたいわけじゃなきゃ。
Who knows?
行くか。やっぱり不安だ。
案内お願い。
いたぞ。あそこだ。よく見えないな。近くに。
But I discovered you.
どうするの？
こっちはフリーラット様だぞ。ネズミみたいな逃げ足の速さでそう呼ばれてんだ。お前、咳は我慢できそうか。
握って。
どう
Does that hurt? Oh.
前より目が悪くなっちゃった。
Oh.
最近は平気だって
She
言
lied.
ってたじゃんか。ほら、握ってやる。
So yeah, I think she is dying. Salted rat and free rat move cautiously while holding hands. Hiding near a pile of scrap, they spot Princess standing no more than 20 paces away. Princess taps her foot anxiously. After a short while, the priestess, grave white and gold, emerges from a small opening in the partition. Her face is paled, but she seems visibly shocked the moment she sees Princess. Damn. Princess kicked the priestess in the leg. The priestess staggers for a moment, then regains her footing.
本当に生きていらっしゃったのですね。
3年よ。3年も私をこんな場所に閉じ込めて納得のいく説明があるの。
How did she manage to contact her? Princess's necklace shimmers with a golden light. The priestess recoils in fear.
すべてご説明いたします。ですから、どうか怒りを収め。
言ってみなさい。
あの日、聖火が肉体転換の儀を執り行われた。
Corporeal transference?
意識がつつがなく終わり、聖火が一人の男が突然現れました。
Who the fuck?
そして VTC は文字通り壊滅いたしました。
Was it Anderson?
儀式を終えて聖火が急速に入られ、他の者たちは宴に集まっておりました。そこへあの
And killed everyone?
指揮官の制服で手には一丁の拳銃を握り、大きな袋らしきものを背負っておりました。我々の前に立ち襲いかかってきたのです。警備の
I think it was Anderson.
何の役にも立たず、一方的に蹂躙されました。
Even against Nikke?
たった一人を相手に。
人とも思えぬ所業でございました。我々も事態が全く理解できない
She
ので、
became an Ashura.
その場にいたほとんどが生き残った
How
の
did you
は
survive?
私を含めて数名のみでございます。
作り話はもういいと言ったわ。
私とて信じたくはありません。ですが誓った
Damn.
真実でございます。
Two guns
一人に200名余りが。
in one day.
何者よ。
その男はアンダーソン。
アンダーソン。ゴッデスの指揮官。昏睡状態だったはずでしょ。
He woke
な
up?
ぜしたんでしょうね。
いえ、
No.
聖火儀式に参加していた主要幹部が全員そこで犠牲となり、
So now it's completely disbanded?
体制は崩壊しております。まもなくキャツは中央政府によって副司令官の座に収まり、
血生臭い中央政府名。終えるだけかと思って
Okay, so she is her holiness, basically.
VTC の混乱
The
に
Pope of
乗じ
VTC, maybe?
中央政府は一気に我々の排除に乗り出しました。いわゆる粛清です。アークに残る信徒はもはや数えるほどしかおりません。
どれぐらい？
かつての 2% ほど。
How many would that
聖
be?
火私はわずかに残った信徒たちを必死に解き伏せてまいり、3年もかかるとは思いもしませんでしたが、
そんなことがあったのなら
She couldn't?
答えなさい。意識のない私をアウターリムに打ち捨てて、私がこのドブの底で3年も這いずり回っている間、なぜ一度も連絡してこなかった？
資金面の問題でございます。アウターリムとの安全な往来を確保するには巨額の表に出ない資金が。
なんですって？
聖火をバッドドリームへ預けた際のものが、当時の VTC
All the
が持ち出
remnants
せ
of
た
it?
今ここへ来るためにも。
そう、
Yeah.
VTC がアークの？いいえ、 金も用意できないなど白状しなさい。どういうことか。
They literally don't have anything
お
left.
伝えしたことが申し訳ございません。
I think it's the truth, yeah. Princess sinks to the floor. She looks up at the sobbing princess with a blank
そん
expression.
なたちの悪い作り話を私に信じ
申し訳。
愚物どもが頭がついていないのか。このバカ者。無能。ろくでなし。
聖火、どうかお静まりください。
黙れ薄野郎。ここまで積み上げてきたものを一瞬で失った。
So is she like the actual founder of VTC? And she's just been transferring her consciousness over and over again?
しかし聖火はまだ生きておられるで。まだ希望は失われており、突然聖火からの連絡をいただいた時は本当に驚きました。正
She
直
was a trap.
に申し上げれば、すでにこの世にはおらぬものと思っておりました。アウターリムはそのような場所ですので、あの女に十分な金を握らせたとはいえ、所詮は吐きだめの住人。
But she did.
当時は他に逃れられる場所もなく、苦渋の選択をせざるを得ませんでした。とにかく命はつながれたようでは。聖火さえおられれば我々は
Is she not gonna want to do it?
復活を遂げられます。今アークに残った信徒たちは何よりも信じるべき道を失った
Nothing
状
to
態
believe
で
in.
ございます。中央政府からの迫害にさらされ続けておりますから。ですが聖火がご健在だということさえ信徒たちに証明できれば。
どうしよう。
鍵はまだお持ちですか。
私を捨てた上権威を疑うつもり。
滅相もございません。念のための確認。
あるわ。無事よ。
Okay, so what is the key exactly? But is that key the same one Jian was referring to?
それでどうしろというの。
Is it the same key?
古き技術のすべてが宿るその鍵があれば VTC の復活はどのようにでも可能です。協約により
So what does it open exactly?
禁じられているとはいえ、今この状況で守る理由もございません。幾世代をも先んじる技術を目にすれば、愚人どもは再び我々の手の中です。無論相応の時間がかかるでしょう。しかし我々にとって時間は何の問題にもなりません。
Okay, so does she also have that thing?
屈辱に耐えて影から糸を引いていれば、再び人類の上に立つ者として返り咲くことができるでしょう。ここにはお持ちでしょうか。
そんな大事なもの持ち歩くはずもないでしょ。
聖火は身一つでアウターリムに入られたはずです。
そう。
The princess gives her to her princess, stopping at the necklace.
鍵さえあれば自分が聖火と呼ばれる立場になれるとでも。
Oh, was she planning on killing her?
滅相もございます。
提案については考えておくわ。
今さら考えることなどございましょうか。一刻も早く動かねば。
誰に対する物言いかしら。
申し訳ございません。聖火。
連絡を待ちなさい。
かしこまりました。
The princess turns sharply and walks away. After watching her for a moment, the princess heads back towards the partition.
なんだ今の。一体
BTC. So this must have taken place a long time ago.
どうした。
今日ここで見たことも聞いたことも。
私には何の話かもさっぱりわからなかったぞ。
それでも誰にも言わないで。
Thank.
わかった。
So she
誰
understands
にも
though.
言わない。
ありがとう。
So how is that gonna get resolved? Is that the third end of Asneon? Is her knowledge of BDC locked away behind her memories? But she still has the key. Does she have the necklace? Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm just throwing ideas right now, without anything to really connect them at the moment.
物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。追放通り。
Okay, let's freaking go.
私怖い。一人じゃない。みんなだって。
Oops. Crap, I thought I had a bit more time to drink. Get wrecked. Okay, we still can break through the shields. Perfect. Okay, goodbye. There we go. Now we can
見
drink.
たでしょ。あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
I'm clicking. Low. Okay, there you go. Got awkward there for a second.
あなたの私たちの敵。
Okay, I'm gonna say this next one is a lore one.
倒すわよ。
That next piece we pick up. Hell no, you don't get to jam me like that. Neither do you. And stop jumping. Yeah, this team freaking
一歩夢に近づいたわ。
gets things done. Nothing stands in our
撮影
path.
スポットはあるかな。
Lore? Ah, damn it. That's the lore then, probably.
光線開始。
And this is the final one before the final one. After a meal, Princess and Solitaire lie down side by side on the floor.
もう寝た。
いいえ。疲れてないから眠れないわ。
You're gonna use to live there.
立派に働く人だね。アークに戻るの？
聞いていたのね。フリーラットも
どうし
Probably.
て知ってるの？
匂うのよ。
そうかな。
そうよ。悩んでるわ。行くかどうか。
Because you don't think it's gonna be any better.
どうして？
不安なことが多いからよ。
さあ、お姫様ってどういう人なの？
私は VTC の一番上にいたの。聖火と呼ばれていたわ。
何それ？
VTC で一番偉い人という意味よ。年も取ってるのよ。見た目はあなたと同じぐらいだけど、だいたい200歳くらいね。
人間ってそんなに
Not in the same body.
生きられるわ。エターナルライフという薬があれば、理論
But that's not what you did.
200歳の中盤ぐらい
That's probably what Anderson did.
もっとも私はそれを使わずに脳を別の体に移し替えてきたのだけれど、若くて丈夫な体に乗り換えるの。体が20代の中頃になるたびに何度も後
Until
悔
the
して
mid
きたわ。
20s? Is it that way to
ニ
joke?
キになったってこと？
Not
いい
exactly.
え、鉄くずの体なんてごめんよ。今は後悔しているけどね。とにかく私たちが持っている技術の一つなの。中央政府には使用を止められてきたけど、
So they basically sacrifice people for BTC in order to become you.
もともとその体を持って
Nothing.
死んだでしょうね。あるいは脳を抜き取られてニケにされたか。
悪い人だったんだね。
ええ、たくさんの人を殺してきたわ。今思えば
But it was not worth it.
ずいぶん立派な生き方だったわ。
それでまた悪いことをしにアークへ行くの？
悩んでいると言ったでしょ。
お金がないならあげようか。
It's all about
結構
money
よ。自分で使って
issue probably.
どうせ使えないから。
自分の病気でも治しなさい。
ここじゃ治せないって言われ。
ほんと救いようのない場所ね。
アウターリムで生まれた人って 大体30代まで生きられない。
I mean, how long has this place been here so
言い
far?
たいことがあるなら言いなさい。顔触ってもいい？何かにつけて触りたがるわね。
Salad reaches out and traces Princess's face. Princess quietly looks at Stall the Third. Her eyes don't seem to be looking at anything at all. She's blind.
ほとんど見えてないのね。やっぱり知ってたんだ。何もない場所でぶつかったり転んだりしてばっかりだもの。どん底で生まれてまともに生きてもいけないなんて。私は平気だよ。幸せだから。これからもきっとそう。ついてくる気はある？
Oh?
連れて行って。
Could she get healed outside?
ちょうど万が一の時の玉よけを探してたのよ。お前なら申し分ないわ。
Princess removes her glasses and places them on Stall the Third's face.
何これ。目の前がキラキラする。少しそのままにしている。これで
Princess puts the glasses
お前
back
の
on.
脳波を記録したの。
Oh!
脳波？アークに戻ったらお前にプレゼントをあげるわ。
A Nikke
そ
body?
のための準備よ。よく
So
わからない
she's
けど
Neon Stall the
明
Third,
日
I
行
mean.
くわ。アークへ。おやすみお姫様。先に寝ていなさい。私は仕上げの作業があるの。
But will things really go fine like that?
綺麗なお姉さんのこと？ええ。脳波が記録できたから微調整もしておかないと。相変わらず何言ってるのかは。バカなお前には理解できなくても仕方ないわ。
I mean, she was only able to survive thanks to her. The next day, Princess walking by the pony at the door. She rubs her eyes and opens the door.
何よ。大変だ。
What?
朝から騒がしいのよ。
Is it? Did Madame catch wind of all of this?
お前が賞金首になったってアウターリム中で広まってんだよ。
私が。
そうだよ、お
What the
前
heck
連れてくれば賞金1億って。それで兵士やらニケやらもアウターリムに押しかけてるみたいなんだ。
Did the princess betray her?
兵士。中央政府でしょうね。正体がバレた。それとも
I'm still guessing on the
とにかく
princess.
ビッグマダムのところへ行こう。ちょっと危ないけど金さえ出せば護衛もつけてくれるって。
準備はできてるよ。行くわよ。どこへ？ビッグマダムの店。
I don't think it's gonna end
その後
well.
で最初に予定していた場所へ行くわ。別れの挨拶ぐらいはす。お姫様は一度決めたら早いね。
I mean, you should kind of gotta
行こう。
in this kind of situation. But will Big Madam really allow that to happen?
何をしでかしたの？中央政府の指名手配だなんて。
前世の罪で裁きに来たよね。
とにかくしばらく安全な場所
And
に
even now, she still tries to protect her. I
少し危
think.
険はあるけど、あなたなら大丈夫だと思う。
いいえ。別れを言いに来ただけよ。私はアークに戻るわ。迎えも
I don't think she's gonna honor that.
今までのことお礼を言っておくわ。ビッグマダム。
そうだったのね。
ええ。
何言ってんだよ。
行くわ。世話になったわね。ビッグマダム。
何？
私が預けたお金。
少なくはないわね。
そのお金。そのお金でアークに着くまででいいです。何言ってるの？お前
She
は
can't.
お姫様。やっぱり私はいけない。知ってるでしょ。もうぼんやり光が見えるだけなの。向こうで幸せに暮らしてね、お姫様。悪いことはもうしないでね。何を言って。
The door breaks apart with a loud bang. Mass produce Nikke emerge from the thick
目
smoke.
標発見。確保します。
Is it too late?
全く少し待てって言ったのに。
Okay, yeah, so Big Man was here already
ビッグ
too.
マダム。
客が逃げるからここではやめてって言ったでしょ。
私を売ったのね。
少し違うわ。お姫様。
I mean, is he
中
wrong?
央政府の協力要請を無視なんてしたら悪いわね。 こればかりは許してちょうだい。
フリーラット、お前も。
私は違う。本当だって。ビッグマダム、話が違うじゃないですか。
アウターリムなのよ。
You can trust everything.
全員その場を動くな。おとなしくしていれば危害は。
Freira charges at the mass produced Nikkes. Oh.
射撃やめ。
Freira collapsed with blob swing everywhere.
フリーラット。
民間人に被害発生。民間人に被害発生。
They probably don't give a damn.
違う。ラッキーって。
Freira stops moving.
アウターリムの民間人。いや、人的損害は問わないものと目標を直ちに確保。
The mass produced Nikke looks at the hand of the fallen Freira. Something hangs from her hip finger, a
安
pin.
全ピン。手榴弾だ。
Princess grabs Solitary's hand and runs. The explosion engulfs the area. Freira was willing to die for her like that. She even knew she was gonna die from that. Because of the grenade pin.
あや、防壁の前で。
So is she really? I don't think the betrayals are gonna end here. Princess takes Solitary's hand.
行くのよ、アークへ行って。お前の病気を治すの。ほら、早く。何も見えなくて真っ暗。大丈夫よ。アークは明るいから、お前にもきっと見えるわ。
Yep. That's the depression hitting.
綺麗に美しく片付けるわ。
But more like despair, maybe. Hell no. Freaking shielders. At least I'll be able to break through their shields too, which is nice to know. When we get here in hard mode. Oh, they're about in the way. Those bastards.
ダーリン、終わったよ。一緒に記念写真撮ろう。
Of course, more of them appear.
人類の敵。倒す
I
わ。
was actually expecting that. I should have known from the freaking count that there was gonna be more. Oh yeah, the bat. He like bounces back damage after a beat. See you. You ain't bouncing back anything, boy. Hell no.
見たでしょ。あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
Alright, got him. And we got another level up here.
スポットはあるかな。
Can we go here? No, we can't.
美しくない。
Not that tunnel.
私たちの敵。人類の敵。倒すわよ。見守っていて。
Conserve the drink a bit, me. Oh my god, this freaker. Break it. Don't let it get in any ground here. Say hello. I think it was about to enter that state.
見たでしょ。あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。
Ah,
何も見えないんだよ。見なくても平気よ。私が見るわ。大丈夫よ。
this is we're seeing from her perspective.
私を。
But even if you trust each other, will the world allow
私に
that?
命令するんじゃないわ。バカ。
Back. Princess and Solitaire hover forward together. The partition comes into view. Soldier is walking in darkness. Everywhere she looks is pitch black. Suddenly she sees a faint light flickering ahead. Soldier twists her body and shoots the princess. Soldier collapses. Princess watches her fall. She looks over the partition, only to see the princess standing there. Yep. Princess falls to the ground. Lying there, she lifts her head to look forward. The princess is approaching her with a pistol in her hand. She runs over, visibly delighted. Rolling Princess's body over, she pulls on the necklace. Princess grabs it with her blood-smeared hand. The princess yanks the necklace out of the princess's grasp. Princess's palm is caught as the necklace is forcibly taken from her hand. But that's not the real key. Of course, it was here. So who are you, the ancestor of Shuen? I don't think they're gonna allow that either. You fool.
成果の称号は継承されます。成果が中央政府に恩義を拘束されれば、あらゆる情報を引き出され、私の再建計画に支障が生じることでしょう。これはやむにやまれぬ選択です。どうかご勘弁ください。いいように利用された。いいえ、違います。ですので、成果。
Not by them. By her. The princess runs forward, unable to contain her joy. The necklace in her hand shimmers with a golden light. The princess drops in her hand and looks down at the necklace in her hand. A golden light bursts outwards and the princess vanishes. All that remains are the princess's robes, fluttering where she once stood. Princess laughs after watching the whole thing unfold. Yep, she was played. Ne? She turned to Solid Earth, who is lying beside her. Her eyes are slightly open but unfocused. Red foam leaks from her mouth. She doesn't hear anything. A wretched fate, one could say. Princess suddenly coughs of blood. I mean, she was shot like 3 times, makes sense. Oh! Oh, I see. She's gonna put the glasses on her, and then they're gonna take her instead. Never had the courage to. Oh. Oh, god damn it. I skipped it. It's all about the glasses. Princess uses her last of her strength to move her hands. removes her glasses and places them on Stall the Third's
だ
face.
からお前はそう生きなさい。その目で光を見て思いっきり駆け回って楽しく幸せに生きなさい。もううんざりするような咳の音だって聞かなくていいの。
Princess gently traces her hand over the Stall the Third's features, as if trying to etch them into memory. She tosses her face with care.
苦しまないで。おね、優しくしてくれてありがとう。
Princess' eyes lose focus, and her breathing stops.
赤い眼鏡、白い髪、10代前半の少女で一致。付近に仲間の遺体らしきものを発見。そちらは現場に放置する。
Damn.
アークへ撤収だ。
Good thing that always both of them had white hair, I guess. Or bad thing.
私切らないで。困らせる気はないの。中央政府がアウターリムで騒ぎを起こした。VTC が絡んでるらしい。そう。全員死んだ。アウターリムであれだけの騒ぎになればね。連絡したのはそのことじゃない。中央政府が今、誰かを連れ去ろうとしてる。女の子。白い髪で。重要人物らしい。そっちの手にあった方がいいと思って連絡。エリシオンで使えるかもしれないから。そう。急いで。時間がない。よろしく。イングリッド。
Okay, I'm confused about the timeline. So when exactly was BDC destroyed? And if Ingrid was already alive?
あなた通り、私怖い。
Okay, I thought it was right after the Arc Guardian because Andersen
行きましょう。クラウン王国の威厳を示すとこです。
was out of his coa, he was out and about. How much had actually passed by this point? Where Ingrid is alive? This guy is annoying. Yeah, I'm just trying to piece things together. The age was a normal human. So was it actually like 70 years or bad, or like 50, 70 years?
大満足よ。
Yeah, I'm just confused right now.
導いてくれる。私たちの手。
Also, there's more story before the boss got that, but I thought there was gonna be.
倒すわよ。見守っていて、私の観客さん。
Bro, you're already starting with that? What is this shit? Oh hell no, no vampire shit for you.
聖なるクラウン王、私の先輩たちひざまずきなさい。攻撃を。
I ain't taking that from no one. Damn, before I even finish that.
これでまた一歩夢に近づいたわ。
Okay, so what's the story here? Give it to me.
あれ、ここは。
気がついたようだな。ここはエリシオンのリペアセンターだ。私は
This
エ
is
リ
when
シ
she
オン
became
の
a
CEO
Nikke.
イングリッド、教官と呼ぶがいい。
私、ニケになったんです。
How much does she remember of her normal life?
危ないところだったがな。何か覚えていることはあるか？
She looks around.
隣に誰かいたような気が。
生存者はお前一人だけだ。
She touches her own
メガ
face.
ネがありますね。
メガネのつるに血で指紋が残っていた。大事なもののようだったから、そのままにして。
Okay, so they're the same. So are they the BTC key then? The glasses
何か覚えているか？
themselves?
いいえ、
何でも構わない。覚えていることを聞かせてくれ。
何も覚えていません。
そうか。ニケになった時にはよくあることだ。少しずつ思い出すこともある。
Is she finally remembering? Leonis, I mean?
そうなんですね。ありがとうございます。
そのメガネについてだが、何か未知の技術が使われている可能性が高い。調査したいのだが、協力してもらえるか？
嫌です。
Thank.
それだけはダメな気がするんです。
そうか。無理にとは言うまい。
Interesting.
まあいい。今日からお前は
So how did she decide her own name?
いつまでもお前と呼ぶわけにもいかん。名前を決めるとしよう。
After
何
neon
も思い
lights.
つかなければこちらで命名することになる。希望の名前があるならそれで登録してやろう。
The nameless Nikke stares blankly out the window. The place is dark, yet dotted with flickering
ここっ
lights.
てすごく明るいんですね。ずっと暗いところにいた気がするんですが。
今は夜だぞ。明るいというには無理がある。
It's you're brighter than what she's used to.
本当に明るいです。あの光ってるものは何ですか？あれが星でしょうか？
光っているもの、
The neon signs?
あれは星ではない。ネオンサインだ。
ネオンサイン。
そうだ。
じゃあ私の名前は
Alright, simple enough.
ネオンにしてください。暗いところはあまり好きじゃない気がするんです。
いいだろう。ネオン、エリシオンはお前を歓迎する。
Okay, that one was kinda short. Dang.
いい危険です。
Only 2 more
お下がり
obstacles.
ください。
Okay, getting a bit colder now. Freaking go off, man. I see that guy behind, but I cannot reach it. Get back here. Okay. Get destroyed, nerd. You were gonna fall right there.
ダーリン、終わったよ。一緒に記念写真撮ろう。
Okay, time to finish up this chapter.
全部水の泡にしてあげる。
It only took me 2 hours. A bit more than I expected. I feel like I can remember. Yeah, I definitely fought this boss before. Just has a lot of armament. They can summon little guys here and there. Doesn't matter. We've fought heavy metal before, and we'll do it freaking 1,000 more times probably. Neon set up a mechanical platform with her eyes open, staring at the ceiling. Tears are running down her cheeks. So this is all her her memories,
生きていますか？確率はゼロに
and they all look through her memories. Okay.
G
Yes.
パスワードの手がかりを。
I tried everything I can think of, but nothing happens.
人様の頭を勝手に開けた割にあまりに収穫がなさすぎますね。
Nope. Hey, at least remember your past now.
そこは感謝しています。ちょっと辛い気分になりましたが。
I get the feeling it was, yeah. Shall we start by talking about Deep?
いきなりですね。
It's something that concerns Princess as well, though I'm sure you already guessed as much.
聞きましょう。
Alright, she got something. Chien got something out of Neon, and she's willing to give her something back after that, but probably for her own interest. Would you like me to get you some tea? Hello.
結構です。
Okay, well, if we're going to discuss Deep, we'll have to go all the way back to distant past. Long, long ago, before even the Raptures appeared, there used to be a religion called BTC. Something Vatican? I say religion, but in reality they were more like Biotechnology Research Institute. No one knows how they managed it, but the level of technology they possessed was extraordinary. Their work in the medical field in particular defied the belief. They branded what they did as miracles and gained devotees by the thousands. Perhaps might not be the right word for it. Their work was miraculous after all. They were able to fix or cure just about anyone, so long as the person wasn't already dead. They could regrow severed limbs, restore necrotized nerves. They could even transfer a person's brain to an entirely new body. They did all sorts of things. Anyway, as they did all that, they gained a massive number of followers, and naturally they started to get arrogant. They pursued projects like the Mechanical Messiah and the Ark, projects that could change the entire fate of humanity, and if they were as if they were little pet projects. But then the Raptures invaded and humanity was given new technology, the Nikkes. Since Nikkes are similar to human, combining them with BTC's technology made them all the more formidable. From that moment on, BTC rose to absolute power. And what do you think happened as a result? They gained the anomicity of everyone. Exactly. In their arrogance, they conducted every experiment imaginable, causing one disaster after another. That was something the United Forces of Humanity absolutely couldn't tolerate. But what could they do? The answer is nothing, because at the time, the world revolved around BTC. Then came the decision to move humanity to the Ark, and BTC and the United Forces of Humanity merged into a single entity, the central government. They dressed it up as uniting for the sake of humanity, but in reality it was just a power struggle. They eventually agreed to split the benefits evenly, but the real power within the central government rests entirely with BTC. Those from the United Forces of Humanity simply couldn't stomach it. In the midst of all that, BTC suffered near annihilation at the hands of Andersen, one of the current deputy chiefs. They were completely wiped out by a single person. Revenge, probably? I don't know. But they took the opportunity to purge BTC from within the central government. The purge went very smoothly, not in part because of their leader. Her Holiness was gone after. Well, you know what happened to her. These days, there's barely any trace of them left. They're a bit different. They're called Deep. They're even more ancient. They're Nikkes created by BTC to be technology specialists. As Nikkes, their minds operate at full capacity 24/7, and their bodies were implanted with brilliant cutting-edge technology. They were essentially the driving force behind the explosive advancement of BTC's technology. They again gave themselves some embarrassing nicknames like the Guardians of the Ark. Oh, it's worth mentioning that MMR was originally a joint project between them and Missiles. Between BTC and Missiles, or between Deep and Missiles? It's no coincidence that MMR has all sorts of dubious tech. Even though BTC was forged, they couldn't do the same with Deep because they relied too heavily on them. Deep held the keys to the core operational technologies of the Ark, but when Deep saw BTC, the place they called home, being purged, they snapped. So they took the Ark as hostage and tried to blackmail the central government. I can't quite remember what they said they do, but it has something to do with power sources. Unfortunately for them, they made one catastrophic mistake. They chose the Ark as their hostage. Ennick completely obliterated Deep. It's fun, isn't it? Ennick stayed quiet throughout all the internal strife and chaos that had happened up to that point. Yet the moment the Ark was threatened, she tore Deep apart. All authority previously held by Deep became Ennick's, and Deep was left with nothing. Afterward, in an attempt to reclaim their previous glory, they killed the symbol of the Ark, tearing it apart, and turned it into an expensive armament. The symbol of the Ark. What you saw back there was the punishment for their actions. So of course were used to replace their power supplies, and everything below their spines was destroyed, rendering them unable to do anything. Not for any Neon. If you knew more about what they did, you'd be asking why they weren't killed on the spot. I can guarantee that much. And they think you're the key. Your glasses, yep. Ah yes, the key. Your glasses. Based on everything we've learned so far, there are 3 keys in total. Each one contains the distilled essence of all the technology developed by BTC and Deep. They say that high-ranking officials each possess a key. The one you have now was probably held by the leader of BTC. Anyway, the reason those things at the entrance reacted to that key is simple. They believe the technology within it will help restore them to their former glory. Even though that would never happen, of course. Let's see. I think that's about everything I wanted to cover, right? It's so weird that she doesn't have a voice despite being such a central character in this. Now then, Neon, do you know why I'm sharing this with you, so many highly confidential secrets? Because either A, you want her to help you, or B, she's not coming out of here. As tempting as that sounds, no. The password. Do you not know what it is? We have no clue since we're outsiders. But since you live with BTC's leader, you might know something without even realizing it. We don't know what hidden technology might be inside those glasses, but if it exists, its value would make all these secrets pale in comparison. See, when BTC was being purged, they destroyed all of their technology themselves. I've been telling you all this as a gesture of goodwill. Come now, let's forget about the past. Oh, and they are? Press both sides of the frame for 5 seconds. A password input screen should appear. Neon presses the side of her glasses. A brief moment later, a screen appears displaying only the word password. She stares at it. For a second, the display flickers, and the words hated sound flash past. Huh. Hated sound. What is this? Blue light streams out from Neo's glasses like a glowing pad and wraps around her body. Is the remnants of the princess in the glasses? She uploaded her memory into it? Symbols and shapes float across the lenses. Moments later, the light fades and the text disappears. Neon taps the side of her glasses without saying a word. An image projects from the glasses and spreads across the wall. A blueprint? Is that what she was working on all the time? Did she make a body for Neon? A blueprint? Wait, that means this body tells about BTC and Deep's technology. Get a copy of it. It's probably only for Neon's. Why? What? He was able to scan and finalize its subject that quickly? Are there any components in the blueprint we can use? So they can still learn from it, but... I see. So I need BTC? What do you mean we can build it? We have the blueprint. If you can understand all of the parts in it. Unbelievable. I guess... Okay. So which MMR? Someone who used to work here? Cecil? Who were they? Technology specialist Nikkes. Oh wait, the deep members? That they know how to build it? Either? I mean, do they have to repair all of them? Well, I do enjoy high risk, high return ventures, but I don't know if you quite get it. The risk is far higher for you. You could die, Neon. That's true. Alright then, let's do it. Are we actually gonna see the result of this? Oh, my bad. I'm not gonna walk through that yet. Hina is a must. I think I covered everything. What else? I almost forgot the most important thing. Do you know the one thing you absolutely need to survive in the other realm? Oh, nailed on the first try? That's right. You need a sharp eye. You're pretty smart, hmm? So don't wander around like it says newbie on your forehead. Keep your eyes sharp, got it? Quick on the uptake, aren't you? Well then. Wondering if I'm holding out my hand? Nothing free around here. If you enjoyed my little speech, you gotta pay up. Never said that? Really? I remember. Oh, she recorded? Really now? See? That's why I said to keep your eyes sharp. True smart bot. I guess not. Well, I mean, it seems like our guy got scammed too. He spoke for all of that and just got killed. And no, didn't get killed. And had to get rid of the guy at the end for no profit. Which, I don't know, did he want the profit? Who knows? We can move right ahead. Alright. I mean, I'm gonna do this. Clear one mission. Grab that. Yeah, I'm gonna clear one and then head back. So I can go into the freaking whatchamacallit, into the event. Nope, no shield for you. Alright. I like the way this place looks a lot better, even though there's stuff that gets in the way. See ya. Shield from that. If you can. Again, this one, where, okay, that's the boss. 36, okay, a more normal size for a chapter. I'll take it. Yeah, I just kind of wanted a break from the story a bit. Let's see, what can I get? There's not much there. Oh yeah, there's something I can do here, I think. Privati. I think she has a favorite item. Oh, I haven't leveled up the doll at all. Oops. Yeah, I have a lot of these, luckily. I'm just gonna use them right now. Come on. No, no luck. No luck. No luck. It's fine. Let's start with hit it here. I believe. Come on. Come on. Hit. Darn you. I guess it's all my lucky day with these, huh? I should still have enough, like, no matter what happens. I'm gonna hope I do. Come on, here already. My god, man. Okay, what are the chances? Like 10% each, like mathematically that should add to 100%, right? Okay, no, that's not how probabilities work. But like, come on, man. There you go. Okay, now we'll use these for the first one, first round. Yeah, let's do some of these. Kinda wanted to get to 500, but oh well. There you go. Back to these. Come on, hit. 5, 6, 5. Yeah, I think I'll do it with this again. Come on, hit. There we go. A medal awarded to those who have achieved something truly outstanding. 4 from steel. It symbolizes an unbreakable spirit, even if it's a little rusty. Okay, so we have to go to the outpost for that. But how about right now we don't? Oh, hey, Phantom. Yeah, let's just get into the event. Definitely gonna be boys, right? Oh my god, no, I have to voice it. Chisato, wake up. Chisato! Is it morning already? God, it's so bright. Wait, why was I sleeping outside? Sleeping outside isn't the issue here. We seem to have woken up in an unknown location. What? No way. Wait, really? This place looks like a park, kind of. Let me call LycoReco and... Huh? It says that there's no signal here. I suspected as much. Mine says the same. I asked people around here, but I still have no clue as to where we are. Oh, I know where we are. You do? We're in a dream, obviously. I knew you'd say that. Unfortunately, this is reality. Oh, Kurumi's here too? And she's so those girls. This is definitely a dream. Enough with the nonsense. Let's focus. I wanna get home as soon as possible. Alright, then let's start with what we know. Takina, when you tried talking to the people around here, did you have any problems communicating? No. Communication wasn't the issue. We understood each other just fine. Which means we're definitely not anywhere foreign, at least. In that case, we should see if we can borrow someone's phone. And then let's go to a cafe to get some information. Just to be clear, we're not here on vacation. Yeah, but we can just sit around and do nothing. We need to figure out what's going on here. How about that cafe over there? Ooh, perfect. Customer, here. Sugar, take order. Alright, I got it. Hi there. Hello. Sit wherever you want. Menu simple. Sugar coffee, cream coffee, milk coffee. So what will it be? Takina leans in and whispers to Shisato. The service here is a little lacking. I bet that's just part of the theme for this place. You know what I'm talking about, right? Those places are rude or mean to customers as part of the experience. You gonna order? Or no? I'm sorry about that. I'll have a milk coffee. Milk. Sugar. Sugar? Got it. 1 sugar coffee coming up. And you too? Same thing? Yes, same for me, please. What is this place? Also, I apologize for asking, but could I borrow a phone? I need to contact someone urgently, but I can't get a signal. You're gonna just call your own phone to get my number, right? What? No? Okay, here. Thank you. Kurumi, have you ever seen a phone like this? Let me take a look. No. How can there be a model I've never seen before? Well, it seems fair enough to our phone, so I'll try contacting LycoReco. Yeah, okay. Oh, our cafe's policy is to pay up front. Go ahead and take care of that first. You can talk to one who's have a slip over there to pay. Okay. Chisato takes several small paper bills from her pocket. How much is it? What's that? What do you mean? It's money. You know, cash? Currency? Hmm? Need credits. Credit what? Oh, do you only take cards here? Takina jumps up from her chair. Chisato, Kurumi, we have a problem. I can't reach anyone. At the same time, Prima slams her hand into the checkout counter. These people, not customers. No money. Wait, hold on a second. Damn. Instantly. We're like, wait a second, you can't pay? Get out of here. Okay. Yeah, we have a full-on event. Feels like it's been a while since the last one, actually. Was it probably Christmas? Yeah. Customers gone. Sad. Why am I controlling Mermaid? Let's take care of business first. Okay. 2, then 3, then 5. Yep, the usual. Let's see, let's grab stuff first. No, it should be... Welcome! I'm legit not seeing it, what the heck? Oh, there it is. I see it now. 100, nice. There's another one over here. Black Typhoon around here, Puck. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is the usual cafe. I never imagined it to look like this. With like sabutons here. Yeah, this looks more like the actual LycoReco. What? Huh. Interesting. So this is like its own space, I guess. Or not. Why did we take that way? Okay, what's over here? Okay, we exited the alley trash. Oh damn, this place is full of freaks. Alright, I'm just gonna deal with this with the usual team I use for these. Shouldn't be too hard. Is it the Dream Eater again? No, probably not. Ah, Grave Digger. And he's freaking... Shoot him please, thank you. He's freaking dead. Usually the band one is simpler than the actual boss. Easier to deal with. For Gravedigger, I mean, specifically. Maybe not all bosses, though. Alright, story 1, let's go. The inside team, I mean, I would imagine Miyok to be the inside team, I imagine Friba to be more the inside team. Alright, let's see. Yeah, no Chisato. I guess I'm gonna have to use most of Cafe Sweeties here. Ooh, what is that? I mean, at least I have some of them leveled. Yeah, that should be 100. And the main group too. And let's Scarlet, yeah. Event missions sadly are done in like 5 seconds. With my work for the day almost done, I find myself with a lot of time on my hands and not much to do. Sorry for the sun call. Do you have a moment? Yes, of course. Should I head right there right now? No, we don't have that kind of time. I've sent you coordinates. Get over there quickly. Anderson's coordinates point to the street somewhere in the Ark. We've detected a D-wave, with 3 biosignatures confirmed. Right in the heart of the Ark, no less. People could be in danger then. That's why I told you to hurry. No reports have come in as of yet, so everything might be fine. But the situation could easily take a turn for the worse. I'm counting on you. Understood. Excuse me, have you seen anyone suspicious around here? No, not really. Excuse me, have you? That's hilarious, I'm literally dying right now, dude. I look around for 30 minutes, but don't find anyone remotely suspicious. What's going on? It's so peaceful. As I walk around thinking quietly to myself, I spot Cafe Sweetie. Those three might know something. I should ask for help. Hey, have any of you seen anyone suspicious? So, where are we exactly? The Ark? Yeah, the Ark. What's the Wi-Fi password? Is you heavy? Pay for your coffee first. When you said credit, I assume you meant a regular credit card. Could you at least show me what a credit looks like? Virtual currency. People use cards, usually. Two girls in unfamiliar school uniforms and someone who looks a bit younger are seemingly facing off against Cafe Sweetie. Thankfully, it looks like I found our visitors. Prima, sugar, milk. Oh, hey Paul. Perfect timing. I was gonna make a big fuss because they look like I wasn't going to make a big fuss because they look like they're just twins. But they're saying they can pay for their coffee. Like I said, we don't have the money. Kinda suspicious asking what the Ark is while you're in it. Are you spies? Hold on. You three cut of it. You three, do you not know where you are? Can't say that I do. They can explain it, but it only made me more confused. Ark, Raptures, Nikkes. Do any of those sound familiar? Not a clue. What does any of that mean? This really is a dream, isn't it? You seem to know what's going on. Could you explain it to us, please? I give the three of them a brief explanation of the situation. Oh, I've heard about that. I thought it was nonsense, but I guess it was real. So these punks, they're from another world? They look way too normal for that. Yeah, you can always tell just by looking. I can't believe it. This is like those shows where the main character is reincarnated in a different world. I'm not sure about that. Those shows usually go to like medieval places. Yeah. That's ridiculous. This might all be a trap. I can check. Tell me the Wi-Fi password. You keep asking for that, what exactly are you gonna do online? It's 00000. That's a shockingly low level of security. What do you say? By the way, I've been wondering. That gun, is it real? Yeah? I guess, yeah, in LycoReco guns are really allowed for the most part. Apart from their squad. Well, not squad, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I guess I'll move as Scarlet. Well, when I can. Yeah, like events, you don't even need to do anything. Somewhere in a freaking flash. Oh, and our Licorice Radiata's the freaking event, not currency, but the mission thingy. What, this? It's really aren't from this world, huh? Of course the gun's real. We're in a war. Sugar raises her gun, and the long-haired son immediately aims back with a pistol. What the? Where did that gun come from? Makina. Just as I thought. This is all a trap. There's no way an ordinary civilian could walk around with a gun that big. Nikke. So that's what you're called. Wow, she's been alive for like 5 seconds. Oh. Quick on the uptake, aren't you? I brought up on the basics of this world. They're Nikkes. In the Fagan is something called raptures. They were built to Oh, so you're machines. No way, just look at them, they're totally human. Jill slowly raises her arm and points at her head. This right here is, at least, your brain. Everything else isn't. In short, we really are in a different world. Wow, does that mean we're in a movie now? So, how do we return to our world then? You should talk to Part over there about it. Also, how long are you gonna keep that gun pointed at me? I'm positive you weren't holding a gun and then suddenly you were. Guess you're not exactly normal either then. I guess we can tell you who we are since this is a different world and all. I'm Shisato Nishikigi. And this is Akina Inoue. Yeah, I'm not sure how to actually pronounce Nishikigi. Like the way they pronounce it in the show is kind of unusual, I think. Nishikigi. Nishiki. I can't really think Nishikigi, but it's not that. We're both good with guns for reasons. What about that kid next to you? Kid? That's rude. Her name's Kurumi. She may look like a kid, but... what song is that? Prima, did you change the music? Not me. There's still a lot of files that I'm not seeing yet, but the fundamentals of data handling and network protocols are the same. Let me guess, Kurumi does all your hacking? She's a lot more skilled than she looks. So what exactly do we need to do to get back to our world? Alright, hold on a second, I need to check something. Anderson? Two ordinary looking girls with special training. And one skilled hacker. God damn it. That's everything I've been able to confirm. Understood. You said they were at Cafe Sweetie in the Ark right now? Yep, that's correct. Good. That works out nicely. I'll designate the cafe as a temporary base of operations. You'll take charge of the three girls for the time being, together with Cafe Sweetie. What about the gatekeeper? We're unable to pinpoint its location at the moment. There's no way those girls would have seen it, or even known about it. We're searching for clues, so sit tight for now. Understood. Drill sorry for another word on Cafe Sweetie. What could go wrong? I mean, Cafe Sweetie seems like the perfect place for them, to be honest. They carry out similar jobs. I mean... Okay, I ran out of drink just now. I get some more later, but hopefully we'll make fine. We'll make do without. At the licorice, yep, just a licorice radiata. Symbolizes there and the afterlife. Yeah, I think that flower is also called Higanbana, I think so. Thanks, Toho9. A few days later, in the morning, Chisato and Takina entered the cafe and started to clean up and wipe tables, almost as if it were second nature. I already got my hands full with work, but now I have to babysit too. It actually works out for us, free labor. We get here with the cafe in exchange for the coffee they didn't pay for the last time. I didn't get to drink mine, I feel like we're getting the bad end of this deal. Chisato, what matters is that we secured a place in an unfamiliar place. And the cafe has taught us a lot about this world. I can't believe I'm a server even here. It would have been so much cooler to be a hero that saves the world. You watch way too many movies. At any rate, the cafe hasn't had a single customer in days. Now that you mention it, you're right. Ugh. Is this place in the verge of going under? Hit nail. Right on head. What are you talking about? We should get plenty of customers, just slow lately, that's all. Cesaro looks around the cafe. Do you serve anything here other than those 3 kinds of coffee? No. Any amazing desserts or anything? No. Everyone, gather up. We finally have something to do. Times like this call for an event. An event? Chisato, what are you doing? They said we can return to our world right away, right? There are a bunch of important people who are having big meetings and stuff. Put simply, yeah. The leaves us stuck here in the meantime. Honestly, without any customers, I'm bored out of my mind. What do you say? So let's turn the cafe suite into a place with great coffee and desserts. Just like Cafe LycoReco. Cafe LycoReco? Or RicoReco? It's that's how it's called. JP, don't worry about it. It's where we work in our world. There are only 3 kinds of coffee on the menu here, so if we add stuff from our menu, I bet it's like crazy. How about it, Takina? I agree that you can stay here without contributing. And it's not actually a bad idea, especially considering your other ideas. You know, you can just compliment me normally, right? Having been praised, Shisato turns to Kurumi, who is slowly backing away. Of course, you're gonna have to help out too, Kurumi. Gonna work if you wanna eat, don't you think? Kurumi? Fine, fine. Okay, so what happens now? Leave everything to us. We'll make the interior all nice and draw in lots of customers. Not so sure about this. It'll be okay. Besides, since I've been a little too quiet here for a while now. Nothing to say. Yeah, let's just see how this plays out. A few days later. Damn, what a remodel. You really weren't kidding when you said your bodies are machines. You move everything so quickly, even the heavy things. Ooh, this definitely feels you. Yeah, it feels like a whole different cafe. So that's it for the inside. Storage room, not done. Ah, Kurumi said she was modifying that room. Modify? Worried. She won't do anything to disrupt Tip, most likely. Ta-da! Presenting our new items for the menu. Oh, they're so colorful and pretty. They're not just pretty, they taste great too. Wanna have a bite? I take small bites of the food and sip out the coffee that Chisato made. Pretty good. The coffee is good too. No, they're not gonna like that, right? Kinda plain, isn't it? I mean, it tastes better with a good 8 more spoons of sugar or so. You're joking, right? Nope. Feels like it needs some milk in it. Needs cream. Wait a second. We're still going to serve extra original drink, so please be content with that and don't make any changes to these. Alright then. Try tomorrow we're reopening Cafe Sweetie as Cafe Sweetie. The same? Okay. What's the difference in pronunciation here? I legit don't see it. Cafe Sweetie? Cafe Sweetie. They're both the goddamn same. In my eyes. Yeah, we won't get the rest of the event story until like tomorrow. In like way more than 12 hours actually. Oops. Alright. Oh damn, there's lots of people here. Well, like 3 people. We see 3 people, but I assume it's a lot more. Welcome. Welcome. Finally made it inside. The night was really long, huh? Yeah, it was rough. I didn't even know there was a cafe here. How did it suddenly get so popular? People say the new menu items are really unique and super good. Oh yeah? Money. 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 Money's rolling right in. Partner, can we keep them here? We'll feed them and make sure they're taken care of. I'm pretty sure they're the ones keeping you fed. Welcome. Welcome. Oh, what's going on here? Was in the cafe where those scary girls used to pressure people into buying coffee? Yeah, that's what I thought too. I can't believe it's cute girls doing the serving now. We should start coming here more often. Should I shoot them? Should I make them disappear? Unforgivable. Don't be able to shoot them even if you tried. We're allowed to get out for customers, so... We'll take everything on the menu, please. They might be a little naughty, but they're good customers. How quickly the mood changes. Anyway, Kurumi, are you not gonna work? What do you mean? I'm working. I'm analyzing our customer base and playing songs that fit their tastes. What would you three? Are you not gonna work? Hmm? I handle payments. I'm making sure no problems with the payments. I'm making sure these phones don't do anything suspicious with the payments. What? Okay, those. Wait. Okay, so yeah, they're all checking each other's work. Mocking us? No, nothing like that. I was just thinking how you were kinda lucky to have met you after getting dropped into this world. Oh, you got that right, punk. If you were someone else first, then I can put you away for being suspicious. We feed you and even give you a place to stay. Where else are you gonna find angels like us? Suddenly, Chisato and Takina poked their heads up from whatever they were doing. You could pierce granite with those stairs. Something wrong, you two? There are too many customers. Chromie, help out with the serving too. This again. We can fulfill fast enough to keep up with the customers. It would help if we had a few more people. Fine, I'll help. Hey, so you hired no people, but in the end, it's the bosses that's still not doing all the work. Yeah, no shit. I think they should also be working. Oh, sleepy. Hey, you're not gonna help? Can't go. Payment handler, needed. I hate to admit it, but you're right. Okay, let's just do this. Oh, and Paul. You're coming too. Right. I guess I should also help. I set up the kitchen to see the place packed with customers. I got like here for a moment. This one tastes amazing, and so does that one. Mast? Is that you, Captain? Master Captain? Are you working here? Yeah, pretty much. What are you doing here? Oh, I was helping out the maids for a bit. But just when I heard how popular the new desserts are here, I was curious and came to check them out. Whoa, we're spread out that far? Well, how's it taste? So good! As in, I want the recipe so I can make it back at the maid cafe. Pretty great, right? Feel free to drop by often. I think I will. Those cafes will host a special event, a special limited time event, and enjoy record-breaking profits. Yeah, let's just look at it for a second. Ah, my eyes. That was so bright for a second. My god. Repacking. Some delivering even with the freaking Black Typhoon. Okay, yeah, 1 4. A serving of gone. Oh, okay, so they're all parallel. This one just looks the same as the one below. Okay, we have 2 out of 5 left. Just need to confirm that. Oh, whoops. Where the heck is everyone? Oh, there you are. See, I don't even have a chance to do anything here. What the heck, man? Alright, let's finish up for today with the event. Do the event minigame. And that's a wrap. Done for the day. Whew, I'm exhausted. You did good today. This isn't gonna work. Oh. Prima, we need to talk. Don't say you quit. Much work. Need people. Cannot quit. Come on, you think we'd quit? We got nowhere else to go. Then what? Hire more people. We can keep up with just the people we have now. More workers. Cost body. I agree with Chisato. Customers have been complaining. At this rate we'll start to lose them. Where are customers? How many? Well, the same number as before we showed up, give or take. No good. That, no good. We hire more people. Did we find anyone decent? Oh, I just thought of someone. Mas, of course. Greetings. I'm Mas. I'll be working here starting from today. You found someone that fast? Well, you're amazing. I mean, I don't think you're great to do this fast either. What can I say? These two desserts I ate really struck a chord within me. You can say it feels like running to the pirate dream and the maid dream at the same time. I didn't really understand any of that, but it was like you're a fan of our desserts. You got me there. By the way, Mast, where did you get that outfit? Oh, this? I'm of the opinion that it's a perfect outfit for every role. There's something like this would be a nice fit for this cafe. So I went over and got it myself. Does it look weird? No, it looks right on you. We're several outfits on our old work race. I don't think they were that similar. Well, that's a relief. Alright then, Mast. We're counting on you for a while. Aye aye. We're done for the day. Great work, everyone. Phew. Good job. Tokudai. No, I think it says Tokudai Parfait. Especially big parfait. Good job, everyone. We did well today. I swear. We can get more customers. And we will even have more tomorrow. I'm not sure that's possible. No. Tomorrow closed. What? When we open? Does that mean we get the day off? Day off. Yay. Yippee. Do you have something planned? Job came in. Drew and I are going together. A job? What kind? We used to get lots of jobs too, like finding lost cats, carrying boxes for people, stuff like that. Yeah, I guess there's no harm telling you. We're keeping tabs on a certain individual. Surveillance? Yeah, we're not looking, but we're pretty capable problem solvers. Problem solvers. May I come along with you? I won't get in the way. Sounds fun. Can I come too? Too many people would be a pain. Yeah, you don't even know your way around this place. Why is there a drone here? I mapped out the entire area. I hacked all the cameras and scanned any blind spots with the drone. It should help. Nice. So are we all going then? This isn't dangerous, right? It's surveillance. We just need to hide and keep watch. Alright, I'll leave everything to you then. The next day. Target should be around here. I see. Understood. Ooh. There's over here. Yeah. Something's off. Let's clear up and look around. Okay. Remember the target space from the photo we showed earlier, right? Where can I will take the left alley, you to go the other way. Roger that. Still not convinced. Are you two really gonna be okay? Of course I'll be. Don't worry, I'll be watching from above with my drone and guiding them the whole time. Besides, we're good at this kind of thing. Alright. If something happens, we'll reach out right away. Lead the way, Kurumi. Okay. For now, let's just keep going straight. Chisato attacking and the drone head deeper into the alley. And somehow the targets only changed locations. There's no sense of anyone having been here either. Let's just get moving. The sound of the steps echoes in the alley. Nothing here either. Ah, found them. Hey, I found our target. Oh really? We'll head over there now. No, stay right there. Target's dead. Have they been dead for long? No, not long. The current have gone far. Understood. From this moment on, our job is now to find whoever killed the target. Okay, we got some mystery on our hands right now. The main conflict of the event, I imagine. Look at all that freaking rain. Got him. Easy spy. That's all she wrote for now. This escalated much more than I expected. No kidding. Let's stay sharp and head out. Okay. Takina swiftly draws her gun from her back and ducks behind the wall. Someone just ran by. Wait, what? I saw. Kurumi! Biosignature detected. It's moving fast. Chisato, head straight and take a right. You can cut them off from the front. Got it. Chisato and Takina move quickly and silently. Just as the runner starts to turn the corner, Chisato sweeps out to block the way from the front, while Takina cuts off the retreat from behind. A child? Which looks kind of familiar. You're just a kid? The young girl appears to be around 10 years old. As soon as she sees Chisato and Takina, she falls to the ground surprised. Chisato hurriedly hides her gun and helps the girl back on her feet. Are you okay? Sorry for scaring you. Oh, that's okay. Thank you. This alley isn't exactly a Boston street. What are you doing in a place like this? Takina, you look pretty menacing right now. I think you're scaring her. Hey, it's dangerous around here, so you should hurry on home, okay? The girl feels awkwardly and continues to stand there. Are you lost? Not exactly. Then how about this? Why don't you come over for a nice refreshing drink? Chisato! We're at the cafe on the main road over there. We've got a special event going on too, so drop by if you feel... Stop by if you have time. Oh, and make sure you bring money, okay? I'd love to treat you, but the two of us are broke right now. The girl glances up timidly and gives us a nod. Gives a small nod. No tracks, just these footprints. They look pretty fresh, but they're too small to belong to a culprit. Yeah, I'm guessing it's a trap. Whew. It's been a while now. They're probably long gone. You didn't hear anything from the other two, did you? Nothing. Let's just head back. Yeah. The job's turning into a mess. Okay, so what exactly... going on there? Yeah, I fucking knew that'd be the minigame. Okay. It's a... from what I know, it's a rhythm game. It's all organized. This is a rhythm game. Please ensure background music is turned when playing. Each stage has a specific gameplay style. At the correct timing. Okay, but I can just use a space bar. You can use coffee stamps and limited desert stamps to level up different talents that will make the game easier. Limited desert stamps are awarded each time you clear a stage on normal for the first time. Each time you clear a stage. Stages are divided into two difficulties, normal and hard. During stages on normal after the specified date will unlock hard mode. Hard mode is more difficult and features special modifiers that forever increase the difficulty. Modifiers are a feature in hard mode that you can enable. Selecting a mode allows you to try your hand at harder difficulty. In addition to increasing the difficulty, must also increase the points you get for clearing the stage. Union Score feature allows you to share your high score with your fellow Union members. Your total score from either normal mode stages or hard mode stages will be recorded, whichever is higher. Join a union? Okay. Let's see what this is about. Da, 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 da. Okay, is it up? Kind of reminds me of Freedom Kevin. Da da. Do. Okay. Oh, thought I did that too early almost. Dun. Da, da, da. Is that the end? Nope. Alright, not bad. It's a single button, so it's not really that hard. Let's see. Here we go. Decrease the game difficulty by raising the level of accuracy. Nah, let's go for the points, man. Unlock 26 to 11. Okay. Oh, wait, no, that's not. Okay, and hard mode. It's not unlocked. Alright, let's just do this. Okay, this is... What is this, like hand-to-hand combat? I feel like I missed that one. Come on. Yeah, sorry, I need to focus a bit even if it's just one ball. Yeah, she can just freaking dodge bullets. Try to miss that one. I don't think my timing is too bad for the most part, at least. Already better than last one. Got it. Yeah, I can't believe that those were all perfect. I think one of them should have been a great. I'll be honest. Okay, and yeah, that's all for now, I guess. Okay, and everybody's cooking instead. Ah, damn it. No, I wanna restart. I fucked up. I don't know how long it is gonna be. Dos, tres, cuatro, uno, dos, tres, cuatro. You just have to like copy it. Come on, we can keep going. That one always makes me a bit worried. Oh, I thought it was over. There we go. I wanna give upgrade that one actually. Okay, so does it add up all my high scores? I guess it does. Okay, I think we can just grind for those. And my score should be higher here than it was at first, too. I'm just testing it out. Ta-da. Got it. Do 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 do. 1 2 1 2 Yeah, but I think that's it. It should be a higher score, right? Yeah, I think I just wanna keep upgrading that one, I'll be honest. For now though, I guess I'll quit. Man, I don't wanna take the top place, but for now we're good right now. I might get too competitive, I'll be honest. Complete 9 missions. Oh, just in general, not. Wait, do we get a no? We don't get a hard mode just yet. I wonder if there's like an endless or something hard to endless. Nah, probably not. Sorry, I was just thinking about that for a second. PlayStation. Okay, now we collect all of these. There you go. 120. And for the challenge we get 500. Not as much as I had hoped. Okay, let's go to the shop. Yeah, right now I kinda wanna just buy these ones. Not doing too hard on that. Oh, oops. Just let me check all of these. Oh, is solo rate starting? Not yet, I think. Just gonna claim some of that. I'm gonna try the campaign, but first I have a coyote meeting. Yeah, I'll just leave it here and PRB. I'm back, let's get on with it. The new chapter. So is this gonna continue with Neon or is this gonna continue the main flow? Like that felt like a lot. How are you gonna freaking lie about that? None of that, you. Not yet. Now. Won't even give you time to land. Breathe. I wanna try out the carb mode, but I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked there a bit. Oh, we're back here. It's so jarring. Come back from that. So I guess Dion is MIA right now for us. Starshine Anis. Oh no. What it's gonna be called when she releases as a character.
まだどんな機能があるのかもよく分かってないのよね。社長は光学兵器を吸収して制御できるとか言ってたけど、まだピンときてなくて。
I mean, by actual weapons, do you mean like lasers? Or is that, would that be more of a light weapon than optical?
だからってアークでちょっとテストなんてわけにもいかないでしょ。エデンで試射してもらえばいいわ。試射って。 私にビームを？ええ、光学兵器はエデンの
Yeah, not wrong about that.
確かに。
They have the whole optical camouflage.
ハイテクな感じもするし、ビーム砲ぐらい使わせてくれそうね。
Alright then, let's go and get as much help from them as we can.
はい。知らない関係でもありませんし、遠慮する理由もないかと。フルーツも出してもらう。
It's been so long since we've been there as the commander. I wonder why Sony reached out to me though. Yeah, they're usually not the type to reach out. It's usually us who would have to reach out to them, but we know why. God damn, do we know why they did that. No, all they said was to get there quickly. It does, and it is. Not really, he just told me to head on over. Perhaps he's overwhelmed by all the intel we brought back. And now she's our ally, kind of. Yep. Yeah, a lot of stuff happened. So Neon is also gonna be so lost, and we're gonna be so lost on Neon's stuff. God damn it. Did she actually say that? I need to hear that. Yeah. My god, Rappy. I think I will find it. Pretty Chief said he'd only share it with a small group. God damn it. She's so swag about it. Hey, wanna see a Papa's bully? They've so sparkly, it's really cool. Quick, pull out the Papa's bullets. The Crimson Bullet glints in the light. It's like finished right, it's the only thing I present sometimes. Look at it. Brother. Yeah, that's exactly what it's screaming right now. Hopefully it helps. As soon as you see her, you know, see her close.
ところでそれを作るには
I think Anderson can do it, but he's not really for the kind to donate blood nowadays. They did, but it didn't really work. What's... I don't remember these. The near wouldn't go in, like at all. The near just wouldn't go in, or rather, the moment it did, the puncture it made would just close back up. It wasn't ever this extreme, certainly not before we encountered the 4 beasts. But actually, that might have been when it seemed how I survived that fall. We cannot die. Question mark. Alright, we weren't able to extract even half the blood we needed. Though Ingrid did say it was enough for a single round. I mean, maybe they need to just cut us and get the blood from there. There's nothing physically wrong with me and I feel great. I have no idea. Honestly, I'm not really sure. But we us a human question mark. I mean, it's been 3 years, of course. We can deal with anything. Alright, I trust you both. But we can't find her. I'm surprised we're going to Eden without her even, actually. Maybe not for the reasons you think, but yeah. Not 100% wrong either there. Training will never betray us. I think that was something Helm said. I had to guess out of the 5 Nikkes here. Oh, I see you. Come on, V. No explosion for you. Or beam, rather. And it would have been nice to test it out. But that is also a beam, but I guess we won't find out for quite a while. What the heck is all of these? Oh, this is the way to go. Yeah, I got confused there for a bit. About the direction we were going. I was like, wait a second, this is a dead end. This one only has 36. But at the same time, how do I see this? This asshole. I think I activated Helm by accident. But at the same time, I'm gonna guess it has more split paths than the previous one. Four, 4, 4. What an ominous number there. Let's do it. Get a ball. We can handle these nerds. See, no problem. No dash for them. Yeah, and they were getting to 6:30.
私たちの敵
So
人類
sad.
の敵
6:20 definitely.
倒すわよ綺麗に美しく片付けるわ
I hate this freaking. Oh, it's Oregon. Never mind. I'm okay with that building actually. As soon as you appear, you're freaking gone, man. Don't even talk to me like that.
ダーリン終わったよ一緒に記念写真撮ろう
That's right.
水泡が導いてくれる
Okay, this only open the one to the right, I'm guessing. 51001. I found something strange. Huge footprints and they look human. If these were all word art, there wouldn't be so many of them scattered everywhere. What the hell? Could humans really have feet this big? Of course, it's mentioned there, they really are human. A giant? The giants appear on the surface when humanity entered the Ark? I have to investigate this further. That also sounds ominous for us. Of course, we're gonna grab that first, ask questions later. For OST.
あなたーリン私
We'll
怖い
take it.
見守っていて私の観客さん
Get all of that. There's a lot of stuff. I wanna get rid of all of it. So it doesn't get in the way, you know. We didn't even waste our bars.
美しい物語だったわ大満足よ私たちの敵人類の
Oh boy.
倒すわよ行きましょうクラウン王国の偉業
So much stuff thrown around in here. Oof, was worried that I had to kill all of those before you appeared, big boy.
物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるのドーリン私怖い
That night, we're on the way there. Saying you can't is not an option. You have to do it. Sounds nice, but oh, it just feels like a lot. Why is that? Are you feeling overwhelmed? Kind of. You're overwhelmed by the idea of attention. Why did you become a pop star? That's what I meant. You're worried because Anis isn't here. Yeah, Anis. Are you reading this? Yeah, you have to perform. This is no longer a statistics star forward concert. I kinda heard about that, but how did this happen? Manager, mind explaining? Typing it all out is a chore for someone my age. Right, Abby Star. Annie's taking down the Black Spiral was broadcast live across the entire arc. Everyone was in a uproar over it, asking who she was. Information started popping up everywhere. Not just about Annie's, but about TT Star too. And that led to a pouring in of eyewitnesses accounts of Annie's during the Crystal terrorist attack. Oh, luckily though, nothing about Smile Time surfaced. I mean, even if it had, it would have been deleted anyway. A former pop star who stepped away from the limelight ends up saving the art. How could anyone resist such a juicy story? You're the talk of the town now, not just among the music fans, but among everyone in the arc. In a good way of this time, of course. So Mustang decided to dial things up a notch. What, another concert? The Favour concert is no longer just that. That focus now on putting the public's mind at rest. We even got the central working government backing us. As such, your involvement is no longer optional. But I'm up on the surface right now. We pushed the date back as far as we could. The music and choreography are both coming together nicely. You can finish up what you're doing and then join us for practice. I have no idea when things will wrap up here though. If you're even thinking about backing out, I'll run up to the surface myself and smack you. Well, they work together on that one. I'm just saying that realistically I don't see how it would work. We'll work on getting the choreography and music down. You finish up the work you're doing and join us as soon as you can. Like I said, I don't know when I'll be done. You're good at what you do, right? So take care of your business and hurry back. We'll get everything ready. Something wrong?
ごめん、起こしちゃった？
It's fine. I couldn't sleep anyways. Was that from your friends from the start?
ライブ決まったみたい。
Nice. And what's wrong with that?
現実的に考えて、拡張武装も受け取ったし、これからは本気で地上を奪還しないと、ステージなんてやってる場合じゃないっていうか、こんな状況だし。
So she's kind of worried about it. I like to see it though.
私も二人とも寝ないなら、なんで私に見張りさせてるのよ。
That's a new expression.
できるかしら。できると思う。当然よ。早く帰る。
No one else who will. If you want, who else will rather? Alright. Anis, why weren't you replying? You're not actually thinking of backing out, are you? Fine, fine. I'll do it. You're being so persistent, I don't have much of a choice, why? That's the spirit. We're counting on you. Yeah. Then let's not make any more feature 7 go back to what we need to do. Okay, hang in there, Anis. I'll do my best. You better not get hurt. Okay, I won't.
二人とも早く寝なさいよ。アニスがステージに立つ夢でも
あ
見ることにするわ。
Me too, me too.
アイドルとして、きっと爽やかに笑って私に手を振ってくれるわ。
No, that's teasing. I hope you make a hand hurt and wink at me.
可愛くでしょうか。それとも大人っぽく？
Either one would work.
早く寝
Oh, I
な
don't
さいっ
think
て。
she will be too happy about that. Rappy, I mean.
民を守る王としてあなたの前に立ちましょう。
What the heck, man? Get out of my face, you all. Goddamn buildings. Never, don't even think about blocking that, okay? You better not be thinking of that.
物語は幸せで美しい話として書き直されるの。
Oh my, you pricks.
ゆっくり行くわ。
Fine, you wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
民を守る王としてあなたの前に立ちましょう。
Just so rude how they just appeared like that. Oh, you popped up sooner than I expected. My bad for not being ready. With the finger on the trigger.
美しい物語だったわ。大満足よ。
Right.
私たちの敵、人類の敵。
King will not take the enemy of mankind.
ダーリン、早く終わらせて一緒に写真撮ろう。
But I hate these freaks, man. Don't get in my way. Damn it, it survived. Alright. More guys better not spawn behind you right now. That'd be bad, man. If you did that, so bad. Get the freaking barn level. It's always barn level. Oh, I see that shield. Don't you dare go into it. Gotcha.
見たでしょあなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ
Look at this sim. I think it's really good, really versatile. It's pretty nice overall.
危険ですわお下がりください
Not sure which one I'm fighting, but I'll fight both of them. Regardless.
行こうみんな
Again, the freaking things in the middle of the map, just getting you away. Okay, not right about now. Hehe. You're gonna teleport.
美しい物語だったわ大満足よ私たちの敵
Okay, yeah, we missed this one. Whoops, my bad.
倒すわよダーリン早く終わらせて一緒に写真撮ろう
But these tricky guys. Oh yeah, the butterfly, I almost forgot about you. Ah! Oh, from upside. They're coming from on down too.
見たでしょあなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ
I'm trying to remember what day tomorrow is. Tomorrow should be Thursday.
私怖い
Right, let's get to it. We spent a long time looking around before finally glancing at one another. What in the world?
めちゃくちゃね
Yeah,
一体何
the
が
remnants of a huge battle.
戦闘があったよね
Yep,
それも相当な規模の
it keeps getting worse the closer we get to Eden. As we take the route that leads to Eden, we witness the aftermath of a massive battle. Almost none of the ground is unscathed, and much of it was melted under extreme heat. Rupture fragments are scattered anywhere.
戦争でもあったみたいね
That's basically what it was,
指揮
yeah.
官あれを
And in Ayura clones, there's a massive flower-shaped structure that has crashed to the ground. Oh, the Tower of Eden.
要塞でしょうか
Oh wait, no, it's probably the sky station where I fell down.
それにしたって大きすぎるわ
I moved closer to examine it. The shape and design are just as I remember. It's a space station. What? I've seen it before in some old records. It's why I entered to a space station connected to a lift. It's obviously not in its original shape now, but the make and materials are very similar.
何
It fell
宇
down.
宙人でも攻めてきたってこと急ぎましょうエデン
Well,
の非常事態があ
almost
った
as
と
bad, if not worse.
間違いありません
Let's move it. Speaking of alien stuff, I kinda wanna play through some theories related to aliens. I kinda wanna try the Duke Nukem series, you know, before the whole Duke Nukem Forever fiasco. I wanna see what it was all about, why people were so excited about it. I think now's a good time to do this, with all these freaking elite units arriving.
これでまた一歩夢に近づいたわ
Okay, this is the part we want to see, but like, what's gonna happen now that we're at Eden? Okay.
いい撮影スポットはあるかな
Just some money. Okay, got it.
危険ですわ。お下がりください。
戦果を上げなくては。
Again, these freaking battlefields. I hate it so much. No, and I said I looked like it better than the previous one. But it's just that things getting everywhere that's really a problem for me. Which right now they definitely are. And behind every little thing or fragment they can
こ
find.
れでまた一歩夢に近づいたわ。
了解。
私たちの敵、人類の敵、
Okay, deal with it.
倒すわよ。美しく始めましょう。
Anything else? Oh yeah. That was way too fast. What the heck? I just saw the bar and was like, oh shit.
これでまた
Didn't see the lead of the beast there. Until the boss one.
追放が導いてくれる。
Okay, here's a split in the path.
私たちの敵、
I'm gonna say it's the first split because I believe there's gonna be a second.
倒すわよ。
Please give me the box. I like facing the box more than I like the other one.
見守って
Of course
私の
not.
観客さん。
I just... This one just take too much time for me. I'll grade one of those two. Alright, we dealt with it. We're fine. Everything's great. I didn't mean to do that just now, but I guess I might as well.
ひざまずきなさい。
Also, I double press, didn't I? Just get rid of it. Okay, bring out the next big guy. There you go. Come on, keep it going. Okay, just 10 more seconds. Big guy is coming down, yep. And we still got another one of these fuckers. But hate it. Hate it. Just bring it on. Oh, I thought I saw some of the really chunky guys and I was like, oh no. Okay, that's most of them. Kind of sturdy, this guy. But nothing we cannot handle. Now this is just tag word for a bit, but that's fine. Alright, stop trying to aim at me like that. I don't appreciate it. Okay, we can manage one more probably. Okay, almost there. You wanna use the thing? Yeah, sure. Man, my throat is feeling really parched. I think I am indeed gonna go grab another drink after this fight. Hope you guys don't mind too much. Just not a fan of those stages in general, I'll be honest. Alright, the treasures, plural, given to me. Okay, more money, that's fine. And this is lore? Nah, just music. Alright, we are... Fuck, sorry about that. Oh, but I did think about something I wanna speak about a bit while I was getting my drink. So, there's been the whole announcement of the Omamusume Beginning of a New Era movie coming to theaters in North America. I've been checking theaters nearby, you know, in case it just shows up there, but unlike most like anime movies, I guess. And how do I say this? Apparently North American release does not involve Mexico, is what I'm trying to say. I thought stuff like this stopped happening after like go global, but apparently nope. North America is still just USA and Canada. Sadly. At least that's what people consider it to be. Even though Mexico does indeed form part of North America, like geographically, it's just really sad. For me, at least. Yeah, just a bit, I don't know, sad, bored about it. Because I was really looking forward to seeing freaking Agnes Tachyon on the big screen, you know, instead of on my computer screen. Just thought it'd be like, damn, that'd be so awesome. Damn, they didn't even land, they just died in freaking space. Big F for them. Oh yeah, that's the whole topic I was thinking about. Just things don't always pan out the way you want them to, is what I'm trying to say. God damn it. The drink I made is still too hot to actually drink. That's the one thing I would like about like coffee and stuff. Damn, I wasn't even aiming at it, it still died. Oh yeah, when you make it, it's hard enough to burn your tongue. So you cannot actually use it. I'm gonna have to wait a bit. But hey, we got time. We don't got time on our hands. For this at least. And yeah, I did just pour my tongue a bit trying to drink it. Don't know if you guys heard the job. The job for help. Ah. Okay. Thought there would be like something kind of like a pillar or something, but nope. Got them all, luckily. Got them all, so good. Okay, we're already mostly through this stage. Osagari kudasai. Yep. Damn, it's been so long since we actually met Papillon. Papillon.
すぐに来てくれて嬉しいわ。あら、ハニーは変わってないけど、あとの二人はずいぶん大胆にイメチェンしたわね。
A bit more than just that.
だけってわけじゃなさそうだけど。
I mean, it's been like 20 chapters, Papillon. Yeah, a lot has happened. I can see that.
ところで、どうしてインヘルトじゃなくてあなたの出迎えなわけ
About that. There's... Yeah.
人質に取られてるんじゃなかった
There's no inherit
でも
anymore.
今、エデンは人手不足なの。私みたいな人質も
They-
こき使われる
Thinking about it, yeah, that Dorothy's exiled. The other two are dead and Noah is in a very delicate state right now.
人手不足さあ詳しい話は中で
Guess we'll find out soon enough. As in our character.
先に言っとくけど心の準備はしておいていい話じゃないから何それずいぶん脅かすわ
We
ね
kind of need it, I'll be honest, that is.
聞けばわかるわ
Papillon.
どうかしたハニー
You look pretty banged up, are you sure you're okay? Recording is questions and code if they're mistreating you.
もう歯に言ったら何言ってるの？そういう人たちじゃないわ。
Even she got it sad.
この傷はね、ちょっと練習しててできただけ。
Oh, so she's also been getting into combat.
それにしても歯に言ったら悪い子ね。
Warui.
会ったばかりで私の体を見てるなんて。まったく。そういうことは後で。二人きり。
I think he's putting up a brave front right now at least.
ほらほら、行きましょう。エデンへ。
Papillon turns around and walks off.
指揮官様。
Yeah, she's went through quite a bit herself.
典型的な男たらしね。
Not that.
そうじゃなくて、何をあんなに無理してるのかしら。
Now that you mention it, she does seem unusually cheaper.
ああいう態度って大体相当悪い話を隠してる時よね。来る途中に見たものもパピヨンも一体何があったのかしら。
大したことではないと思うわ。あのエデンだもの。
I mean, it might have. They might have prepared a lot of
と
it.
少し困ったことが起きて。
Thank you,
私たちの
Cecil.
手を借りたいぐらいの話よ。
そうよね。
Let's just go.
来たか。
Johan,
当
you're.
然のように抱きつこうとするな。離れろ。
Wow.
一人足りないようだ。
Yeah. Neon.
ああ、その火力メガネだ。何かあったの？
She's missing in action.
一時的に別行動してるだけっていうか。
Petsukodo.
ところで、インフォルトのみんなはどこ？いつも突っかかってくるから反撃用の言葉をいっぱい用意してあったんだけど。
About that. Looks like there have been some renovations to its interior. The materials seem different.
ああ、ほぼ新しく建て直した。
ほらほら、久しぶりで嬉しいのはわかるけど、セシル、準備はできてる？
Are we gonna
はい。会議室も資料も準備できてい
show
ま
us
す。
what happened exactly?
じゃあみんな、会議室に行きましょう。
Oh boy. 1 hour later. The things I heard in Eden's meeting room feel surreal. Liberalu fired Eden's fear into the sky, shattering the veil of the Queen rifting in outer space. The Queen descended and Eden was devastated in the process. The Pioneers, joined by Nayuta, who we all thought was dead, and the White Knight Squad, joined forces with Eden and faced the Queen. But the Queen swallowed Nihilister, and seized the body of Bleedy Ways, the strongest Nikke ever known.
リリーバイスについて簡単にご説明します。
We know.
人類最初のニケ部隊。
Or maybe we
デ
don't.
ス部隊のリーダーだった人物です。歴史上最強のニケと言われています。昔も今もあらゆるニケのスペック。
Pale into comparison to hers.
このリリーバイスというニケを目標値としています。記録によれば素手で地上型タイラント級を空へ飛ばしたことがあるようです。話に聞くだけでは信じがたいほど圧倒的な性能を持ったニケ、それがリリーバイスです。
Everyone who had gathered in Eden fought with everything they had during that battle. The White Knights were critically injured. The Pioneers suffered heavy losses. Inherit was completely wiped out. And then, after Marianne's Queen Gene awoke within her, it was taken from her. She lost her core to the Queen and fell into a coma.
以上です。
Yeah, it's really
質問はありますか？
hopeless, it feels. Can we see Inherit?
それも不可能です。ノアの脳は現在専用の設備
And the others are
集中
just
的なケアが行われています
completely gone.
ハランとイサベルは何も残りませんでした。グレン
I
と
see.
ラプンツェルもノアと同様の状態です。
And they need to be able to produce Nikkes in order to give them new
見た
bodies.
ところで会話はできないでしょう。バイスリッターは
They're still alive, though Crown was
ハ
heavily
イパー
injured.
フードの管理のためクラウン王国に引き上げました。クラウンが深手を負いましたが基本的な行動はできる状態でした。用が済み次第戻ると言われています。
What about
わか
Nayuta?
りません。
わからないというのはクイーン戦の後から
So she's still around here
してるのよ
for the most part.
情報収集って言ってるけど何も聞かされてないわ
Intro for
誰も
herself.
が少なくない犠牲を払った奴にも感情を整理する時間は必要だろう
Johan, Haran and Isabel,
生意気だな後輩
to mention them.
そんな顔をするなインヘルトは任務を完璧に果たした干渉は少しでいい悲しみにとらわれすぎるなこれからの足かせになるだろ
We're gonna finish what they started.
う忘れないでよ分かったか
I understand.
それでいいやっとまともな顔になったなマリアンに合わせてやる
She's still in a coma. And there's probably not a dang thing we can do about it.
訓練は裏切らない
Feel way too hot. Goddamn kamikaze bots.
クラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい
Got it. Yeah, I actually think I bore myself a bit with that one.
終わったよ一緒に記念写真撮ろうあなたの望み通
Okay,
りに動き
I'll just forget about it for a while. I'll just read this lore first. 51002. Okay, so literally right after. This time there are handprints. Definitely human. Maybe someone touched this wall with muddy hands. The other walls are covered in them. Was it just one giant or a group moving together? I can't be sure, but this could be a huge discovery. Hopefully it'll get me promoted. Is it the handprint of Nayuta? Can we see it from here actually? No, I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not seeing any of those indications.
いい撮影スポットはある
Maybe I'm just being dense though. I'm just missing it completely.
ダーリン早く終わらせて一緒に写真撮ろう
Okay. Keep on coming. Those little shits. There's just so many little targets. I just want to get rid of all of them right now. There you go. Easy does it.
これでまた一歩夢に
That's
近づいた
another one. Nice.
光線開始
I will take care of this one too, why not?
ダーリン早く終わらせて一緒に写真撮ろう
Alright. We need to allow it time to like set up a bit. Got him. It was just a whole lot of them. Here at the end I saw like 4 drop down,
一歩夢に近づい
including the boss. But a closer folk, they're just throwing at us.
スポットはある
That's gonna be fun later. Oh, at last. Okay, so that's the name.
了解
Yeah, I didn't look at them that deeply until now.
水の泡にしてあげる
Okay, keep it coming.
クラウン王国の威厳を示す
Again with all these freaking trash. Oh my god, it's that freaking shield guy. Hate it. No, it's one of those. Kill the barricaders. Kill the shield killer guy. Can be quite annoying with a lot of elite units, that guy. The enemy of mankind. Destroy. Told you I should set up a shield, you bastard. Can you all just stand still for a second? Now you're allowed to jump one time. Let's go. Alright, bring it on again. Okay, we can still blow it up. Good. Crap, we're definitely gonna be out of course when that happens. But it didn't matter that much. He just stood up in front of us like that. The arrogance, I swear. Marian lies on the bed looking as if she's still asleep. Marian, her eyes remain closed. Any mental activity?
動力が全身に行き渡らなくなっています。疑似的なコアを移植して生命維持に努めています。これで死なずにいられるのもヘレティックだからこそではありますが、起こすにはどうすればいいの？どうでしょうね。正直な。
I mean, recover her core maybe?
ヘレティック級のコアを移植すれば蘇生すると
I
いう
don't
可
wanna do
能
that
性はありますが、
because the only heretic around
ヘレティ
we
ックは基本的にコアを中心に再生していくものです。最悪の場合、移植したコアの本来の主の方がマリアのボディを
we do. No, we don't want that either.
さまざまな仮説を立て検証しているところです。ですが、必ず助けてみせます。心配しないでください。
Alright, I'll trust you, Cecil.
反抗作戦の予定は？
今はない。
I still wonder if Nikke Lister can still survive after all that. The very least I hope Indivilia can't.
賞賛がないからだ。戦力を失いすぎた。
There's nothing left. Will you send a peace report to the Ark and request help? They're not gonna do that. Yep.
だが、お前の力を借りたい。
So you want to read us as part of the Ark? In light of everything Ian has gone through, I understand where he's coming from. I look around. The place was very crowded to begin with, but now it feels unbearably empty. Okay, what can I do to help then? How do we help with that? How can we even get a hold of the equipment ourselves?
エデンにはニケを製造する技術がありません。これを何としても提供していただきたい。
Maybe we can negotiate something ourselves. Yeah, maybe not.
十分に理解しています。だからこそ。
If anyone would help with this, it would be Shuen, I feel like. Like, as much as I don't like her, I think she owes us enough that maybe we can do something. She can help us with that. Or maybe we need the backup from all deputy chiefs, from all the CEOs and deputy chief hunters rather.
リリー・バイスは規格外の怪物です。戦うにはこちらも規格外の戦力が必要。
So you're gonna make someone just as strong?
ブレンとラプンツェルは現在脳だけが保管された状態です。ニケの製造技術がなければ彼女たちの復帰は望めません。この場合の賞賛は大幅に低くなるでしょう。それから その技術さえ
What can we do?
ノアにも復帰の見込みが立ちます。指揮官
And make it happen somehow.
お願いします。
それってパピアンが盗んだりできないの？
It's not just information, it's freaking equipment.
一階のスパイに手が届く機密ではありません。
一階のスパイで悪かったわね。
What about Dorothy? Isn't she in the arc?
ドロシーはすでにインヘルトでもエデンの一員でもない。
Yep. Exile from paradise.
どういうこと？
言葉通りの意味だ。これ以上言わせる。おおむねこれが現在のエデンの状況。
She went solo on her own, and because of that, she wasn't here for the Eden, for not Heaven's Fall, Goddess Fall.
端的に言えば、クイーンにはすぐにでも総力戦を仕掛けたい。それができる状況にない。だから。
Do we even know where she is?
おま。
Alright, I'll do everything I can, but Johan, I don't think we can take down the Queen without the arc support.
アークの力は借りない。絶対に。
ほんと頑固なんだから。
Fine, we'll leave it at that for now then. Rapianis, let's get back. We don't have any time to spare.
行きましょう。
Before I leave in the room, I look at Marian. I gently stroke her hair. She remains motionless as if trapped in an unending sleep. Marian, Scarlet, Rapunzel, Noah. They can still be saved. I'll bring you all back, I swear. We make sure you're saved. I have a feeling the return trip is not gonna be as easy as the coming here was. Just... How do I say this? Just a hunch. A big ass old hunch. Let's see what we can do at least. Freaking Skyfarers. Don't even think about setting up that shield, you boy. Don't even think about it. I think we're definitely getting to the more gold. More credits rather, sorry, my bad. Before we end this chapter, just barely. Well, maybe we can work something out in hard mode. Things failed. Okay, maybe it was Cinderella who did that damage. Either Electro weak. That looked like a freaking oval there. Another one bites the dust, yeah. Sorry, shouldn't say it like that. Feels out of place a bit. We're going. Pull the coffee a bit. But you gotta make it cold. You can't just make it cold. Cold coffee is also something I'm not a fan of. I'll be honest, guys. Hot burns, but tastes fine. It's just... I tried cold coffee, iced coffee in Japan, and I absolutely hated it. It felt pretty nasty. But I don't know if it was just iced coffee in general, just that specific restaurants. But I think it was like specific, like how do you fuck up coffee, right? Like, no, I'm not talking about like a complicated cup of coffee, just iced coffee. Coffee that's been on ice, I don't know. That's probably not it actually. But that's the only way I can choose to describe it right now. Get out of here, you all. Bring out the big guy. bring him out so I can take him out. Just like that. Okay, yeah, there's another split just like I thought there was gonna be. Okay, here we with the plot. What fucked up shit is gonna happen now? Well, we learn what we have to do. We have to move fast. Kind of. That's right, I won't be on Eden's level, but we can forge it. I mean, do we have any choice? If it's against raptures, we have to take everything we have. Wait, you're just gonna give it to us? I thought you hated the arc. Don't tease her right now, Addis. I don't think she needs these. Yeah, feel like we're just going on errands right now. Papillon. You're gonna stay here? What should I report to the Ark? But now you wanna stay here? Oh, she didn't say that. If you want me to voice just some time, I can also do that. I'll tell you're still guarding the Kintle, and I don't know how long it'll take. Alright. Sure thing, stay safe, Papillon. For now, at least. And after that, how could she not? I mean, yeah, exactly. I wasn't expecting to see you right now, Snow White. He just came back. Yeah, from the flower field thing. Sure seems like it. Not quite. Snow White. Well, we've been on the move a lot. What have you done? Right, thanks. Hefty rice cake in my hand. But it feels like it's moving, yeah. I feel like there might be live box in it, I'll be honest. Realizing how quiet my surroundings have become. Leave my head and look ahead. My parents are staring intently at each other. Do they recognize each other? Not quite. A tear falls. Rappy and Snow White look at each other. Yeah, it's the first time she's seen Snow White since she became Rappy Red Hood, isn't it? Tears streaming down their faces. Okay, it's not sudden. Tears flow freely from Rappy's eyes. Is it the Red Hood inside of her that's crying? Rappy waits in silence for a long while. With no idea as to what happened, we can sit with her and gently pat her back. Okay, no fucked up shit so far. So far, so good. But we're approaching the end. Oh my god, is it gonna finish in another cliffhanger? Like that. Oh god, there's a lot of meteor guys. With more coming. No shield for you. And no wings for you. Or anything else for that matter. Pretty sure I already picked up the thing there. Another lore? Yep. 1003. I followed the handprints. There were no traces of food or fire along the way, but the handprints even appeared alongside the rapture's tracks. The raptures ran into the giant. I don't see any rapture remains or blood from the giant though. Maybe I never crossed paths, or maybe they did, but didn't fight. Maybe once I was overwhelmingly strong, they left nothing behind. Maybe the giant doesn't even bleed. The Nikkes are scared and want to head back. And they actually want to go now, even with such a huge discovery right in front of us. I'm not giving up. Hell no. Alright, I see one there. That's 13 and 14. Damn, we're pretty close to the end actually. Is this the wall or the box? Let's find out. Okay, the box. I do like doing this more. Stop it. Good. Before it even failed. I can do this shit, man. You so can. And there's 9 in front of us. Almost enough for 2 levels. Yeah, there are some things I'm gonna have to check after we finish this chapter. Hell no. See, those are so good, usually. At least when we can have a clear advantage. When we don't, they can be pretty hell though. I guess, yeah, it all depends on whether we have an overwhelming victory or not. Okay, it doesn't feel like it's boarding my mount anymore. I'll give it a try after finishing both of these, because fuck this. Hate you, hate you, hate you, hate you, hate you. Yeah, let's just do it now. Screw all of these. I'll get ya all. Don't even think about moving. There's literally nothing left in freaking background. Right now, I think. Yeah, literally nothing left. Insane. Ah, damn it, we didn't wipe all of them out. Next. Okay, it is pretty manageable now.
ダーリン、早く終わらせて一緒に写真撮ろう。
Let's take care of these. Zoom. Oh yeah, glad I was able to find a stream like, well, not 2 days in a row, but like almost. A bit more often than usual, at least lately. Get out of here, Yol. I kind of saw something over there. Alright, okay. Anything else in the background? Please say no. Okay, I think we did destroy everything on the screen right there. For once.
一緒に記念写真撮ろう。あなたの望み通りに動きましょう。
Give me that. And that. Gems? No. Credit, that's also fine for B. Fine by B.
水の泡にしてあげる。
Ah. Yeah, that hits the spot.
あいつらを片付けたらいい写真が撮れそうだよね。
That's gonna feel a bit powdery, sadly. But I guess that's what you get with instant coffee. Just need something kind of quick. And coffee as a whole takes a lot longer. Instead of instant one. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, bam.
見たでしょ。あなたの王がもたらした勝利ですわ。あなたの交戦開始。
Get him. I feel like we're definitely gonna get some interlude after this chapter. Not every chapter gets one, but I feel like this one is gonna get one. Probably finishing up on the neon stuff, if it hasn't yet. Again, just guessing. Get out of here. You. There we go. There's a bit more to go. We follow Snow White and 6 courses to the Ark. We decide to camp halfway through. So I told us she has regained all her memories. Surrounded by darkness, she stares up into the void as she recounts everything. The battles for humanity during her time in the Goddess Squad, losing Red Hood and Lily Wise, helping to seal the Ark. Okay, so all the stories are kind of coming together now. Being betrayed by the Ark, wandering the surface to defeat the Queen, parting ways with Dorothy. Each episode of her tale is told without a single sliver of emotion. We simply listen to the stories in silence. Snow White. Thank you for listening. Oh. Just in general, I'm not sure if it comes as a gift, but there's something I want to show you. Not quite. Is it 7 dwarfs? I can give you that later. For now, take a look at these. I take out my phone and play a video. Snow White watches the screen with indifference.
みんな元気か
Oh,
レッ
this.
ドフードがお化けになって遊びに来ちゃったぜうわ、これ思ったより恥ずかしいなみんなのことは全部聞いた
So she did leave a message for
クイーンを倒すって話、何してんだよお前らお前ら以外に倒せるやつがいないってかなわけないだろだからそろそろ後のやつらに譲ってゆっくりしろよ
Take it easy.
私はもう後を託せた運よくいいやつに会えたんだそれじゃ先に行ってるぞ
The video was pretty short. So I can take her eyes off the looping playback. She reaches out, touching Red Hood's smiling face on the screen. After a while, she looks at us with reddened eyes.
これは
Robbie begins to explain. She tells Snow White everything we've been through since entrusting Marianne to the Pioneers. And that was like 30 chapters. Like, God, the attack on the Ark, Red Hood returns and everything that happened with Dorothy. Our search through the Crystal Region, meeting Grape, and our encounters with the Four Beasts, Cinderella,
どうした
この話をするべきかどうかあな
and
たにとって
Akiro.
聞き心地の
Yeah,
良くない
probably
話だと
Cinderella. No, tell her it's right, Cal. No more
大
hiding
丈
it.
夫かしらね。
話してくれどんなことでも大丈夫
シンデレラが蘇って私たちの味方になっているの
シンデレラ誰だそれは
Anna Kyoru.
初めて聞くアナキオ
ええ
She remembers.
アナキオール今はシンデレラという元々の名前で私たちと一緒に戦っているの
Snow White abruptly rises to her feet. Calm down for a moment and listen. After a moment, she sits back down again.
私たちを人類を打ち負かし最後にはゴッテスが勝ちボディを回収した生きていたというだけでも驚きだが仲間になっているとは戻って
It wasn't her choice.
マリアンのように
似たようなものだと思うわ確か
Pretty
なのは
much, yeah.
私たちにとって頼もしい戦力だということ
分かったもし偶然出会った時は攻撃しないように
Okay, that's a big reassurance.
それだけ？
そうだそれ以外ない
She can complain to her once we kill the queen.
あの時は侵食されていたのだろう
Okay, she does understand that.
それに今はお前たちと共に記憶が正しければシンデレラの他にもフェアリーテールモデルの第二世代が製造されていたはずだそれもいるのか
There's been some minor hiccups, but we're all on the same
そ
side.
うと分かれば十分だ言うことはない
海みたいな心の広さね。
A heart as wide as the
と
ocean.
りあえず一番言いにくかった部分は終わったわ話を戻すわね
The Four Beasts. Robbie continues to speak about how Cinderella woke up and fought the Four Beasts. How Robbie took over the mantle of
だから
Red Hood.
そこにいるのか
ええ
なぜ私たちを探しに来なかった
She didn't want to.
違うなラビの体と引き換えなら迷いもしなかったはずだ私の知るレッドフードは
そうねそういう人
それでも
You wanted to see her.
すまない続きを聞かせてくれ
I can blame her for that. We continue our tale. About the Four Beasts creating a new queen. How we succeeded in talking to them and becoming allies. The Braulio claiming she would speak with the original queen. We talk about everything,
すごいな
every single thing.
お前は本当に
Me?
すべての力がお前を中心に集まっているまるで
But will it be enough?
人類の希望だ
わ
Anis,
あ
please.
まり調子に乗らないでください指揮官
Hey, I didn't say a single
こ
thing.
の話は全部エデンに伝えて構わないか
They're probably won't be as accepting of the Four Beasts part, but yeah, go ahead. We all need to share information with each other to be prepared for the challenges
分
ahead.
かった
We need to show a whole hand.
ラビ 武器を見せてくれるか。
Seven dwarfs, 0. Snow accepts Rapid 7 dwarfs, 0.
しっかりした重さがある。いいな。
I mean, you made it for Red Hood,
レ
didn't
ッド
you?
フードのために作っていた武器のはずね。
ああ。もうすぐ完成という時にアークガーディアン作戦が始まった。
Is this not
グ
its
レイ
final
ブが
form?
手を加えて完成させたそう
Oh,
だ。
it is, okay.
元に戻したいと思う。本来の作り手として。
いや、このまま使え。いい仕上がりだ。もともとできていた部分は残して丁寧に完成させている。不慣れさを感じる部分もあるが、かなりよく見ている。ぜひ会ってみたい。
You'll get the chance soon, hopefully.
楽しみにしている。頼みがある。
You want the video of Red Hood, don't you? I'll send it to
礼を
you.
言う。
And she'll probably share it with Rapunzel and Scarlet once they're able. Snow White stares at us.
後の奴らに譲ってゆっくりしろ。
Take it easy. Snow White stares at us with a great intensity, then shakes her
Yeah.
head.
お前たちはまだまだだ。
Not quite ready
引
yet?
退はしばらく先になりそうだな。
いいこと言ってくれるかと思ったらいきなり落とすわね。
I don't think that's
Nero.
it.
見張り
Not
は
with
私
us
が
at
する。
least.
別にいいわよ、見張りなんて。それよりコッテスだった時の話もっと聞かせてよ。何があったのか気になるわ。
It's all as
私も
glamorous.
アイドル時代の話をしてあげるからさ。
アイドルに興味はないな。
Damn.
ノリが悪いわね、ほんと。
I mean, yeah, I don't think you should be the
とり
type.
あえず食料を分けてくれ。
That's something she's
一
interested in
日
though.
では話終わらない。カロリーが必要だ。
はいはい。
Man. Never change, Snow White.
美しく始めましょう。
But time is kind of the essence right now. Freaking barricaders. Hate them all. Ah! Two more. Kill it. Thank you. Are we gonna get anything else before the boss? I'm asking right now, just in case. Okay, now the next one is the boss.
光線開始。
Okay, so now we're back again at the Ark. Almost. Are we gonna meet up with Neon now? There's just so many moving pieces right now. Even though some have exited the stage, at least for now. We don't know what Nayuta's doing. I got baited, I just wait too early. I was thinking too much. Cinderella and Siren, I don't know if we're gonna see them for a while either. Pinocchio, no idea. Kill it, thank you. Mirror.
美しい物語だったわ。大満足よ。
Yeah, a lot of moving pieces right now. Some of them I'm not happy about. Mirror again.
訓練は裏切らない。
Alright, this is the last freaking kind of trouble stage. Good thing it didn't activate its thingy. Would have hated it. Got him. Go bad somewhere else. We don't want you here.
ダーリン、終わったよ。一緒に記念写真撮ろう。
Alright, I'm ready for you, you bastard.
開始。
More than ready, 3 times ready. A few days later.
リバーレリオがクイーンを説得すると言ったのか。
Yeah, but we don't know how that's gonna
成功
go.
するとは考えられない。あれは話が通じる相手ではなかった。
Yeah, even if she was able to speak with the queen would just probably override her will. like she does with the other heretics.
私たちは私たちの方法で準備を進める。
Yeah, we're prepared for the worst. I trust Liberalio, but given who we're dealing with, we can rule out the possibility that things will go south.
Ah.
I don't know if the queen can still exert some influence over Cinderella
あ
either.
と2日ほど歩けばアーク行きのエレベーターに着くだろう。
2
護衛
days.
はここまででいいの？
護衛っていうよりおしゃべりの旅って感じだったけど、
Lots of catching up to
おか
do
げで
at
感
least.
情が整理できた。誰かに自分の話をすることにこれほど意義があるとは思って
Kind of therapeutic.
そろそろ行け。また会おう。
ええ
Soon
Bye-bye.
enough. Suddenly something with a strange silhouette appears in the distance. It looks human, but there's something off about it. It stands there, unmoving. For some reason it feels like it's watching us.
あれ
Oh
味
no.
方ではどう見てもなさそうね。
Should we get closer?
向こうか
Is it the giant? The strange silhouette moves towards us.
お引き合わせに感謝いたします。
Oh no.
失礼ながら一つお
It's like a
尋ね
mask,
してもよろしいでしょうか。
A gentle voice seems to echo around us, paired with a serene face. However, only one thing is clear to all of us. Whatever this thing is, it's either Nikke or Rapture.
私の名、それがお母様より授かりし、誇り高き名です。
Are you
お
new?
母様、
ええ、その通りです。
You mean the
い
queen?
かにも、さようでございます。
And she also talks kind of like how you
理
tap
解
it.
の早い方にお会いできて、とても幸いです。ここ数日で出会った人間もどきと来たら、私の言うことを理解できないようで。
So you've been on a rampage lately, I take it?
ヘレティックか。
ヘレティック？異端者などと不敬な言葉を許しがたいもの言いです。
So she doesn't want to be referred to as a heretic because she believes the queen to be holy?
私たちはお母様より生まれし娘、尊き名で呼ばれるべき存在です。
Saints?
急にどうしちゃったの？クイーンの
She's a
選ばれた
fanatic.
精鋭と見るべきでしょうね。
So what did you want to ask?
失礼いたしました。つい感じ
However, like, it's a pretty sick design, especially the freaking Terminator mouth.
アークへご招待いただく方法はご存知ありませんか？
No invitations for you. I think. Why do you need an invitation to the Ark?
私は人類の絶滅を命じられております。
Yeah, no invitation for
どこ
you.
にいらっしゃるかは
Not
把握して
sadly.
おりますが、招待もなしに押し入るべきではございませんから。
What if we kill you here right now?
お母様から直々にそう仰せつかりました。ですが私は一方的に命を奪うようなことは望んでおりません。人類はそれぞれに命があり、尊い目標を持って生きていることでしょ
You're
う
gonna
か。
kill them and then you say you care about that?
お母様からの大事なご命令とはいえ、そのような乱暴で野蛮なことは
I don't think she means anything she's saying right now.
正式にアークへご招待をいただき、しっかりと対話をした後に、できるだけ平和的な
And they're rejected, and then you do it anyways.
絶滅の提案をさせていただくつもりです。
何を言っているの？
She certainly doesn't seem like an ally.
まあ当然よね。
貴様が装備しているもの、ラプンツェルとノアか。
待って、ひょっとして本物？
この体はお母様から直々に授かったものです。お母様の偉大なるお考えは、
真似をしているのか。
はい？
What?
私たちと
Oh, and she's gonna hate being
恐
told
れを
that.
なしたクイーンが私たちの姿を真似てお前を作った。無理もない。相当追い詰めたはずだ。愚かだな。見た目だけを真似したところで私たちの足元にも及ばない。舐められたものでその程度のやつに模倣されるとは。
まさか。
Are there other new heretics gonna look also like that?
そうだ。 私が貴様のお母様に穴を開けた。
見つけました。腐りきった憎らしき異端者ども。ようやく見つけました。よくも偉大なるお母様のお体にその汚らわしい手で触れましたね。
喋りすぎだ。死ね、ヘレティック。
Talking was never gonna get us anywhere with her.
しません。絶対に。
Blood light bursts from Altruia's body. And we're not actually gonna learn her fight, sadly, but we'll get to kick her around a bit. As if praying. More durable than I would have expected, at least. Cannot blow that up, can we? Also surprisingly sturdy that Zeus means he's a lightning type. So we need the element that's strong to lightning if we want to face her in higher difficulties. Okay.
巨大化。いきなり奥の手を。こいつラプンツェルとノアの真似なんて。
所詮はサルマネだ。行くぞ。
お母様の意向をここに。
Altruia's body is painted in gold. At the same time, a green glowing shield unfolds. The shield continues to expand, reaching an overwhelming size. A copy of Noah's. The shield bursts down on us like a massive wall, trying to force us back. Snow White aims all her weapons forward. Blow through. And Rapid's weapon is perfect for that. A thunderous roar emanates from 7 dwarfs. Can we pierce through? That shield's clearly imitating Noah's. If we can pierce it, it'll push us back, and we'll be burned alive. I glance at Anis, who's clearly restless. The shield's particle closing on her. Anis, that expensive equipment. The shield's no different from a thin beam. Try to blow it away. She stares at her fingertips. Sweat pours her furrowed brow. It seems whatever she's trying isn't going as intended. At that moment, the shield starts to disintegrate, flowing effortlessly into her hand. The shield dissipates, and radiant light gathers in Anis' hand. Anis, entertainment punch. Alright, but we knew that name for it. Where a deafening roar, blinding flash erupts. The light she gathered explodes before she can fire it. Anis is thrown back, and the shockwave zips across the area. Okay, maybe that's not the way to release it. We actually managed to do something. Snow White's and Rapid's assault tears through Altruia. Altruia stares in disbelief at the massive hole blown straight through her body. That's not gonna be enough to kill her. Golden light bursts from within Altruia, and the bones heal instantly. What are you gonna do about it? Probably something, actually. I shouldn't provoke her like that. Yeah. Good idea, Rocky. Altruia soars into the sky, leaving a golden trail as she disappears beyond the horizon. A completely new type of heretic.
動きを見せないと思っていたら、あんなものを作っていたのか。
ごめん。肝心な時に失敗しちゃって。
I mean, you've never trained with that.
何を言っている？シールドは無力化できた。
That was good enough.
失敗だとは思っていない。
アークを狙っていたわ。
And we know about it. I'd say this is a, however small, a victory. About the intel we gained. But we still need the help of the Ark. Even with all our upgrades. There has to be at least 2 more on the wings. Is something like that impossible? That was the plan all along. Eden is strong, no one can dispute that. But we're going up against the queen who saw Lily-Wace's body. She could build new heretics and entirely new rapture factions. We need to avail ourselves of every option available to us. Tell them of what transpired here. We'll see each other again soon. Hopefully. We'll get her back too. Marian isn't dead yet. Don't blame yourselves. You all did everything you could there. So White turns and springs back the way she came. We watch her briefly, then resume our path towards the Ark. First we secure the Nikke production technology, and then we report everything. We need to approach this with some thought, and I'm sure Deputy Chief Anderson and Ennick will come up with something appropriate. We'll be on our last legs if we're not all on the same page. I'll contact the 4 beasts and ask them to come to Eden. We should at least send them a message about it. Yes, the Queen wrote Marian's core. There's no guarantee she won't go after our the child. It would be the best if Eden and the 4 beasts stayed together. So the strength in numbers for now. We'll have to trust Liberalio. Right. It would be ideal if everything goes well, however if it doesn't, it'll still buy us some time. After what has transpired, I expect things to go sour at some point. We walk quickly. And Anis is still has some insecurities. Liberalio walks ahead. Her footsteps the only sound in the doorway is still there. Liberalio keeps walking, then stops. The queen, adopting Lily-Wace's form, looks down at Liberalio with a faint smile. Liberalio approaches. She stops in front of the queen. Danger. I just feel danger right now. I'm gonna hate this, I'm gonna hate this, I'm gonna hate this. Is she actually gonna speak? The queen looks at Liberalio with the same unchanging smile. She's got a breath off her head, isn't she? The queen looks at Liberalio with the same unchanging smile. The queen approaches Liberalio. She reaches out with both hands and gently cups Liberalio's cheeks. Liberalio closes her eyes and leans into the touch.
お母様、この日をどれだけ夢見たことか愛しています。お母様。
Liberalio's head is torn off. The queen smiles, staring into Liberalio's eye, now frozen in shock. Liberalio mouths open and closes soundlessly. The smile on the queen's face remains. Liberalio's eyes dim, little by little, until all light fades. The queen tosses the head aside without a thought, then walks towards the headless body. Raptures appear from nowhere and carry it away. The queen returns to her original place, gazing into space with that same smile. Watching her, Miro is certain. The queen is beyond reason, monster in every possible sense. Does this mean that all of the original heretics are dead? The original group, at least. There's a lot of stuff to think about. What's that? Those are definitely human limbs. Have there ever been raptures that look like this? But they're also different. Some have human arms, some have human legs, and some have multiple eyes. Nikke, rapture heretic? A chimera fused from the two? Or a completely new species? Disgusting. Disgusting, disgusting, disgusting. Wait, it's us. It's coming. So I'm guessing those giant things were probably Altruya, if I had to guess. For now, let me just delve a bit into this, just one single level. And I can't believe on day one we're on the hard stage of this. Yep, that's more how it's supposed to go. Come on, die, die, die. Ooh. Yeah, those are pretty dangerous. If left unattended, they just keep everything as shield. Yeah, I just wanted to get that. Notices? What's going on? Oh, these. Yeah, I don't really participate in those, I'll be honest. Where is it? Okay, it's closer to this side. Yeah, I'm just trying to see where the heck it is. Oh, I think it's right here actually. You can kind of see it. Alright. For now, let's go back to the lobby. There's more stuff to do. It's already midnight, goddamn. Anderson's office. Yeah, for Anderson, this must be so rough to hear. You're right, Deputy Chief. You look really angry. For reasons we don't even understand. He knows how to take our anger out on us. Yeah, okay.
君は地上へ出るたびに信じられないような情報を持ち帰ってくるな。さすがに今回の報告ばかりは
We need reinforcements.
フォービーストとそちらのクイーンの件は君と関係者たちが秘密にしてさえいれば、しかし人類と敵対関係にある最上のラプチャー、
We need to spread that one.
エデンだけの問題ではない。しかも新たなヘレティックがアークを狙っていると公言していたそうだ。
And she'll probably be back.
間違いなく。ひとまず私も諸々と意見の交換を進める。その中から合理的な方向性を見出せるようにしておこう。
Got it. Are we waiting to hear from you?
事情が事情だ。できるだけ急がせる。そうだ。無論共有しても意味のないものには知らせない。
Thank you, Anderson.
あとは他にも相談したいことがあると言っていたかな。
We need, in order to beat the Rapture King, we need to learn how to produce Nikkes. I'd like to share the Nikke production technology with Eden.
グレンとラプンツェルの存在は必須だろうな。
That's precisely why.
その一言は危険だ。これまで君が積み重ねてきたものすべて吹き飛んでしまうかもしれないぞ。反逆者としての濡れ衣を着せるにはこれ以上ない材料になる。
There'll be no humanity left if we don't. I don't think now's the time to worry about that.
そうか。権力争いなど今は重要ではないということだな。君の覚悟はよく分かった。私からしっかり話を通しておこう。
What do you mean by that?
革新技術に関する権限は私のもので
We need to speak with Nick directly.
バーニンガムが握っている。
Oh.
君にバーニンガムと話す機会を用意してやる。
Birmingham is more dangerous than he looks.
君の言葉で
Alright.
気乗りしないという顔だな。確か君はバーニンガムの次男を救ったことがあったはずだ。
We could try to put Marion on the lab table. Also, I think that was a side
そ
quest.
れも含めて話をするといい。
Got it. Or maybe it wasn't.
存分にな。
I don't think he'll get his feelings get in the way though. Even if we did save his son.
どうした？まだ何か話があったか？
No, you just shouldn't tell me to leave first like you usually do.
健康状態を隠そうとして追い出すことが無意識のうちに癖となっていたようだな。実は少し前から体の具合がだいぶ良くなっていてね。
Wonder why.
まるで若返ったような気分だ。
I'm glad to hear that, but please don't overdo it.
胸に刻んでおく。ではもう行きたまえ。
Okay. Time to meet Birmingham. I wouldn't brand him an enemy, but I also wouldn't brand him as an ally. He's definitely not Donovan, but he's definitely manipulative. Someone to be wary of.
な
Birmingham
ぜこれ以
office.
上引き伸ばそうとするのか理解に苦しみます。工学迷彩技術はもちろんのこと、ありとあらゆる新技術をお渡しした。
Yeah, you handed everything. Why would he give you anything back?
新技術
Now
を
that he has
元に生
everything.
産された兵器や装備も十分な数が揃ったと聞いています。
そうだな。現在のアークにいるニケすべてに完全武装させても余力がある。何もかもすこぶる順調だ。改めてエデンの技術力を実感させてもらった。
でしたらなぜ始めないのでしょう。第3次地上奪還戦を。
そう簡
Yeah,
単
so
に
that's
進め
what
ら
she
れること
wants.
ではない。建前がないということが。
Well, we're bringing just that at least.
地上奪還に今さらどんな理由が必要だというのです。人類の悲願だったはずでしょ。
アークの情勢は今安定している。
Do we? That label story didn't make it seem that way.
そんな状況であえてリスクを負いたい者がいないのだろう。
テロ事件があったと聞いていますが。
まあ、
Hmm.
それはすぐに解決する。打つ手も決まっているからな。アーク全体として見れば大きな問題ではないということだ。
ならばなぜ今すぐ地上奪還戦が始められるほどの装備や物資を準備しているのですか。
アークをより安定させるためだと言ってお
I
る。
don't like the sound of that.
安定しているということはそれほど余裕があるということでしょう。今ほどの機会は 二度もないとはお考えにならないのですか？
焦っているな。
She's
妙に焦っている。今までそんな素振りは見せていなかった。
in an even more unstable state than usual.
地上に
That's
出
what
てい
happened.
たそうだな。何のためだ。
あなたにそこまで知らせる義理がありますか？
It might help,
一
actually.
体地上で何を見て、そこまで第三次地上奪還戦を急ぐようになった。
The Rapture
よ
Queen.
くわからない配信もやめているようだな。だが、君の考えていることは手に取るようにわかる。第三次地上奪還戦が始まれば、君は前線で活躍するだろう。地上奪還戦ではニケに負担がかかる。一匹でも多くラプタ
So
ー
she'll be
を倒す
considered
と
a hero,
哀れ、
and then she'll expose everything in the arc.
命など単なる数字としか思われないはずだ。3度目の失敗が許されるわけもないからな。そこで君が前に躍り出る。その時の君は地上奪還戦で数々の功績を上げていることだろう。圧倒的な実力、そしてカリスマ。君は大衆はもちろんニケまでも引きつける。それに乗じて君は苦しむニケたちの耳にささやく。
And make a rebellion.
地上の楽園、エデンへの道をな。
Not quite a rebellion. Warning presses remote control and video starts playing on the
ご存
monitor.
知でしたか？地上に残された最後の楽園、裏切りも騙し合いもない場所、思うままに
And she was
自
exiled for
由
bit.
に生きていける場所、迫害も搾取も存在しない場所、見捨てられる者のいない場所、
I'm not sure about that part.
地上最後の楽園、
Even before.
エデンは皆様を歓迎いたします。
Burningham stops the
エデ
video.
ンは皆様を歓迎いたします。そうだろう、アークを奪おうとしている。第三次地上奪還戦でボロボロになったニケたちをニケの楽園であるエデンへ
He completely figured her out.
空になった
What else could I say?
アークが打ち捨てられ、エデンが新たなアークとなる。それが君の計画だ。
たくましい想像力ですこと。
And you like it from what it
ま
seems.
あ、否定はできんな。ここに座ってやることといえば、想像を働かせるぐらいしかない。もう少し想像を広げてみようか。君はエデンに関する配信をやめた。
Means that the situation has
つ
changed.
まり、エデンを新たなアークとする計画に何か支障があったということだ。それは君が地上にいる間に起こったことと、エデンで何かが起こったのだろう。
まさか。
想像が及ぶ限りは、エデンが
Or you'll be exiled from Eden.
君がエデンの一員
Kind
では
of
なく
both.
最悪の場合、両方という可能性もあるな。
拍手でもして差し上げましょうか。そこまで想像力
Now's not the time to be like this, Dorothy.
まあ、もらえる賞賛は受け取っておこう。だが、これでは第三次を急ぐ理由にまだ想像が及んでいないな。すべてを失った君が自暴自棄になって、とにかくアークの英雄にでも収まりたいというつもりなら、いろいろな意味で失望せざるを得ない。
Holy shit, he's fucking
その
brutal.
ようなことはありません。
そうか。ただの私の想像であることを祈ろう。いずれにせよ、第三次地上奪還戦を急ぐ理由について君が話さないというのであれば、アークとしては全く急ぐ必要がないということを理解しておいてくれ。もう少し技術を扱えるようになってからでも遅くはない。
準備ばかりでは何も成し遂げられませんよ。あなたの寿命も無限では
And
ないのです。
yeah, but he doesn't. But does he think it has to be him? It can be the next
私
generation.
が死んだ後になって
Yeah, exactly.
私の代で大きな功績を上げたいからと、アークの運命を賭けに出すなど、
He's definitely not Roman for saying something like that.
私は言うまでもないが、アーク全体を納得させられるほど急ぐ理由がないのであれば、今日の話は ここまでとさせてもらおう。
そうですね。
She's so pissed. Did we hear all that? The door to the deputy chief's office opens, and Dorothy steps out. Dorothy. Dorothy glances at me for a moment, then walks past without a word. Through the open door, I catch sight of Deputy Chief Burlingame. Ah, man, he goes.
入ってくれ。
Holy shit.
座ってくれ。
What a snake! Thank you. I sit down, and Deputy Chief Burlingame takes the seat across from me. He's trying to make himself appear like a weird, weak, timid man. He stares at me intently. The intensity of his gaze makes me want to look away, but I force myself to hold his eyes. He lifts his glance slightly and then speaks.
長話をするようなことじゃない。くだらない芝居はやめるとしよう。腹を割って話そうか。
Okay, good. Sure.
長話をするようなことではない。
You'll just say no?
アンダーソンから話は聞いている。何でもニケの製造技術が欲しいそうだな。
I really do believe we'll be wiped out if we don't do this.
何に使うつもりだ。
I plan to hand it over to Eden.
エデン、君は反逆者にでもなりたいのか。
No.
ならばなぜアークに協力的ではないエデンに技術を漏らそうとする。それも
What?
極秘中の極秘であるニケの製造技術をだ。
We need to kill the queen, because I believe it will be necessary for the battles ahead.
エデンは圧倒的な力を持つ何者かに襲撃された。そこにいたニケの一部、あるいは大半が脳だけの状態になっている。あのエデンが壊滅に近い損害を出す。
There's only one thing that could have done this.
敵はクイーン、あるいはそれに匹敵する存在なのだろうな。
And now she's dead, set on exterminating us.
いいだろう。ニケの製造
What?
技術を引き渡す。
What do you want in exchange?
条件がある。アークで最近発生した
Oh my fucking god, this fucking thing.
6O の始末だ。それができればニケの製造技術を出そう。
I was planning to take her out anyway.
君はもう少し言葉に気をつけた方がいい。今の一言で私には技術を出す理由がなくなったぞ。交渉の最中に自分の切り札を自分で捨ててどうする。
He's even freaking destroyed us.
これはただの忠告だ。次からは口を滑らせないようにな。条件は変わらない。うまくやってくれ。
So he said us don't fuck up again.
他に話はあるか。
I guess that was his way of saying thank you for saving his soul, just allowing us that one sleep up. I'm not sure why he would do that either, but I guess we should be thankful for that. I like to talk about Mariam, but I won't.
そこまで言えば話したようなものだ。どうだ、私を恨んでいるか。私は君にとって大切な仲間をどんな手を使ってでも実験台へ送ろうとした。
Yes.
そうか。
I get where you're coming from, but even so, there are some things I just can't back down
君
from.
がヘレティックモダニアを地上へ逃がしたことは
Afterwards,
誰が見てもわかる。あの時私がなぜそれ以上追わなかったか。
I figured it was because the surface was dangerous. Or maybe it was just his plan to get her out of here.
いや、君がどこまでやり遂げられるか個人的な興味を持ったからだ。やりたい放題の指揮官をそのまま放っておいたらどうなる。そんな好奇心とでも言っておこう。
So you're just been allowing us to do what we want?
君はそれから大活躍をして私の判断力は信用できると。つまり
Why me? He trusts us.
次男坊のこともあるが、それよりも
A flicker of excitement suddenly crosses Deputy Chief Burningham's face.
私は指揮官になりたかった。
don't know, I think he's manipulating us by saying that.
ニケたちと共に地上をかけ、アークと人類のために。しかし、私の父は、まあ、立派な人だった。祖父はそれ以上だったらしいがな。その血を継いだ者として、私が地上へ行くことは許されなかった。大事な家に生まれた一人息子だったからな。結局、私は指揮官になることを諦めた。
We should keep in mind he's saying this, but I don't think we should take it at face value.
人を顎と手振りだけで使ってきた。まあ、それなりに頑張ったと思っているよ。副司令官にまで上り詰めたのだからな。
副司令官。
だが、
He stares at me, exactly like he did the first time I entered this room.
私はずっと指揮官になることに憧れていた。君のような指揮官にな。見ているだけで何でも解決してくれるような気がする。自分がそうなりたかった。君は私にとって憧れであり。
Yeah, he's like on way too thick.
一方の私は信じて見守りたいと思っている。そして行けるところまで行けばいい。いつまでも私の憧れでいられるよう活躍してほしいと願っている。もう一方の私もやりたいようにやらせればいいと思っている。ただし君が落ちる様を
Watch us born in our meteoric rise and fall.
そういった感情が私の中で共存しているのだろうな。
You want us to succeed but also fail?
無駄話が長くなった。君とはいつか話をしてみたいと長い間思っていたせいでつい話しすぎてしまったな。話題を変えよう。
Anything else we need to talk about? As far as I can tell, she looks like she's doing really well. Might take her a little time, but she said she'll return later with plenty of information.
では、もし次に会うことがあれば、退職届を持参してこいとな。
So he also knows about that.
命を自分のものだと思っているようでは、スパイとして失格だ。
Will do.
それから、いや、やめておこう。この調子では夜が明けてしまう。
What is it?
話はここまでだ。
Alright, I get up from my chair while there's...
その前にもう一つ。
God.
これに署名してくれ。
What is it? Is this some kind of confidentiality agreement?
そうじゃないが、君の世話になった次男坊からせがまれていてな。
Isn't that usually called an autograph?
そうとも言うな。それからこれにも。
Which is?
私の分だ。
Sneaky bastard. And now the hardest one to convince. It's a next room.
排除作戦への正式な参加を歓迎いたします。
Okay.
あなたであればこの問題が解決できると判断されました。
What do we know about
アークへの脅威と
the
ならない
situation?
範囲で私も助力いたします。
その前に聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
Oh, is Annie still kind of pissed off about what Eric did?
ネオンは今どこ？無事なのよね。
少々お待ちください。詳細な位置に関してはお答えできません。ですが、身の安全に関しては
Alright, that's something.
詳細は極秘事項のため。
あんたの基準なら脳だけになってても無事って言いそうだけど。
脳とボディどちらも大事ありません。
Alright, that's quite a bit of information. Thank you, Anik.
そう。次からはそうやって伝えて。
Where could she
アウ
be?
ターリムの中にそのような極秘の場所があるとは思えませんが、逆に言えばアウターリムならどこがそうであってもおかしくありません。
まあ無事ならいいわ。そのうち火力とか言いながら。
I don't know about that. I think she's changing. Yeah, that certainly sounds like her currently. I look at Anik. I need info on 6, so tell me everything you know about her.
了解しました。
Allies, potential ventures.
極秘事項に該当しますので、情報漏洩には十分注意してください。ただし、作戦遂行に必要と判断された場合における
So only with those under our command and if it's necessary.
この場合の共有の是非と 対象に関する裁量については
Quite
特殊別動隊に一任し
magnanimous of you,
特
Nikke.
殊別動隊も随分偉くなったわね。
6O は私か
An
ら
AI?
分離独立した AI です。
What the fuck do you mean by
あなたが
that?
生み出したということ。
明確にはお答えできません。私は誕生以来現在までアークにおける司法判断を預かっています。
So what does this mean
すなわち
exactly?
無数の犯罪や違法行為を目の当たりにし
Oh, so was this like separating your evil part from you or something?
これには高確率で人類に対する嫌悪が生じるリスクが存在します。私はこの感情というべきものが
So you just got rid of
私
them?
の業務遂行においてそのためこれを別のハードウェアへと
And
分割
from
した
there
の
it went haywire?
また私はアークの維持に関する多数のために少数を犠牲にする選択を行う際に生じる資産家や権力者にとって有利な判断を行う際に生じる恥の意識、これらの負の感情もまた移行先に送られた感情という情報は
We will finally save
蓄積
Liverine
されていき
from
ました。
Tixo
一度は
too.
分離したはずの感情が再学習されることもありました。やがて移行先ハードウェアの容量に限界
Meaning.
が近づきました。拡張武装スターが生み出された時期は
So that was already a while ago.
アークの星、平和の象徴であったニケ、プリティのボディが人の欲望によって拡張武装という兵器に作り変えられた。私の意識領域内にかつてないほどの
Oh,
嫌悪の感情が生成
that was
されまし
scary. The lights kind of went out there for a
た。
second.
瞬く間に暴走したそれは
Hope we don't get a blackout.
私のメイン思考領域を汚染しました。やむを得ず、私はそれ
Just
を
let me check the stream. Yeah, seems to be
分離
fine.
しました。この時に混入したわずかなメイン思考ロジック
Meaning?
が分離した先にそれまで蓄積されていた
Oh
負
my
の
god,
感
the
情を
light
学習
again.
し
Maybe just the
AI として
whatchamacallit,
自
the
我を持
bulb
つに至
itself.
りました。
Sorry
私は
about that.
この AI の廃棄を強くしかし中央政府とジャッジスは私を牽制
The
できる
judges,
存在を
okay.
探していました。インクもこれに当たりますが制御困難であるため影響範囲をシミュ
So
レ
they
ーショ
think
ンル
they
ー
can
ム
control Sixo?
MMR 所属の研究員を私への対抗策とするための計画も該当研究員の脱走により中断されました。中央政府とジャッジスにとって偶然手に入った新たな AI
Do
を
they
廃棄する
fucking
彼
need
らの
it?
視点からすれば何の苦労もなく高度な学習済みの AI が手に入ったということ。ジャッジスの中核部によってその AI は実在する
See, I think it's my light just flickering green on and off.
それが 6O と命名されたのはジャッジスは私への対抗策としてブラックネットの出現は
Why the
この
fuck?
一環です。
What's wrong with
すなわ
him?
ちブラックネットとはジャッジスおよび 6O による私を
Yeah, this is a lot more information than I thought we were gonna
巨大な
get.
アークを制御する AI が介入不可能な固有の領域は存在しうるのか。その実験は成功しました。私はブラックネットに介入を行えません。ブラックネットの規模拡大とともに 6O の自
And
我
now
を
she's
拡大
way
し
too smart.
私にあった負の感情、そして正義執行のために悪を生み出すことも辞さない 6O はただ悪を行うための存在と化しました。悪事を
Why
学習
would
し
they do this fucking willing
悪事
those
を行
fucking
い始めたの
idiots?
です。この頃から民間人や一部のニケを利用し自身の能力や私の対処能力を分析していると推測しています。6O が制御不能になったと気づいた中央
But I think it was too late.
それを察知した 6O はアウターリムの未知の場所へと。この時から 6O は
So we need to find her main server and make sure it doesn't escape. But that changed with the crystal.
アークの天井部が破損するといういわゆるアークテロ事件です。私は突発的状況に対して対応が遅れ、6O はこの時期から再び大きな動きアークを制御する AI が全能ではないと証明された。であれば上回る方法も存在すると思考したので、事実私は E2 クリスタルによるテロ行為を完全に防ぐことはできませんでした。初回以降3度にわたり発生した E2 クリスタルによるテロも
So there were 3 more after that?
することはできませんでした。6O は私の対処能力の限界を測っています。おそらくすでに満足する結果を得たものと予測しています。
That she can defeat Nikke?
EH からの情報提供によれば
She's gonna destroy Nikke?
アークの各地において同日同時刻 E2 クリスタルによるテロを実行。私が事態収集に計算リソースを割く時間内にファイアウォールの脆弱性を突破し、この計画の露見を許した理由は私に防衛する手段がないと判断したからでしょう。つまり私への挑発だと推測します。
That then was her to with gold.
6O の意志はアウターリムそのものと表現できます。捨てられたものが捨てたものに恨みを抱いている。
So the structure of the arc.
本来自分のものであったはずの、すなわち 6O の目的は私の消滅とアークの掌握です。
Okay, simple enough.
実体と呼べるものがない。幽霊のような存在ということか。でも本体と言えるような
I think so too, but what if she changes that?
それを壊してもすぐ終わりとはならない。住んでいる家が壊されるのと同じようなものだから、最悪の想定と
She'll just change.
一つだけじゃない場合でしょ。
そう。すでに 6O が数百。
Well, that's a horrifying idea.
もうどうにもならない。
だとしても主力となっているのは一箇所だけでしょうね。
そうだ。戦う前から敵を大きく見積もりすぎるのも良くない。
でもどうやって見つけるの？そのメイン
And how will she not instantly know that we're after her?
アウターリム全体をしらみつぶしに探すなんて無理でしょ？地図も何もないんだし。
EH はアウターリムに詳しいはずね。
Well, is that enough?
そこらのやつより知ってはいる。でも全てじゃない。それに誰もが知っているような場所に大事なものを隠す。
If I had to guess, it's somewhere underground. We have to look for Liberine.
リバリンは 6O の下でエニックの監視を交わしながら動いていた。本気で行方をくらませられたら見つけるのはとても難しい。この
We
前
can find her. We can save her. God damn it.
こちらから会う方法はない。あの時より厳しく警戒してるはずだ。だからフラジャイルに会ってほしい。自宅謹慎中で監視されてるからリバリンと直接は接触してないと思う。でもあの二人の関係なら確実に何か知ってる。
Okay, we'll bring her over.
あなたたちはどうするつもり？
私たちアウターリムを引っかき回す。
Exotic, I think she means. How many do we have left? Just check. Oh my god. Yeah, that's quite a lot. God damn. Okay, let's get on with it. Crawler crash thought. Leonard shrinks out as someone tumbles into the warehouse. Okay, yeah, Underworld Queen 2, of course. You're also operating without the ring.
軽く蹴られたぐらいで何を痛がってるわけ？腹に突き刺さっていたと思いますが、腹に力入れなって事前に言っといたじゃん。自業自得でしょ。
Yeah, the one Piper captured, I remember.
ちゃんと自分で片付けてよ。あとは獅子会の管理見直した方がいいかもね。
ロザンナ、これを。
In the warehouse, Sakura stops before a heap of sacks. She pulls out a knife and slices one open, spilling its contents across the floor.
ミストです。
Of course, it rock.
色、質感、間違いないかと。
大した量だね。ここが中心であちこちに流してるってわけなあ。
I'm not gonna stop.
あんたに聞いてんだよ。
俺は何も知りません。
Of course.
かしこまっちゃって。あんた面白い。それにしても。
Anniv Viper.
したやつをまだ使ってるなんて。獅子会って人手不足みたいね。
バイバー。てめえ、どうしてここに。
あら、こちらアンダーワールドクイーンのロザンナ様だけど、質問を無視していいの？
そうね。ちょっとイラッときたかも。
俺は本当に何も知りません。
That's right, bitch.
この管理を任されてただけです。
Talk.
物を渡せっていうやつには渡して、運ばれてきたのは受け取って保管してるってだけで。
ふん。じゃあここが軸になってるのは間違いないけど。
Yep, a distributor. Yeah.
カールさん、何か知ってる？
マジで知らねえって。俺なんか下っ端だ。
そんなことだろうとは思ってたけど、なんかがっかり。
And someone else coming. The sound of countless footsteps fills the air. A glamorous woman steps in and comes to a hall. Behind her, a line of burly men stands like sentinels.
そこに転がってるうちの部下、あんたらがやったの？
あら、獅子会のボスのお出ましね。
この毒されヘビ女が。
ずいぶんなご挨拶じゃない。
見たらわかるでしょ。あたしらだよ。お嬢ちゃん、片付けんのにどれくらいかかったっけ？
どうでしょうね。服を着替える時間の方が長くかかりました。
So like less than a
ア
minute.
ンダーワールドクイーンがうちの組織になんのよ。
決まってんでしょ。
Missed. Rosanna gives the pile of sacks a few like
挨
taps.
拶はいいよ。どこから仕入れてどこに流してんの？
なんで？
聞いたことだけ答えりゃいいの。
あたしらが、いや、あたしが聞く必要があると思ってんの？獅子会はヘッドニアや生命界の下じゃない対等な組織だ。業界の掟をもう少し大事にしてほしいとこ。
ああ、業界の掟よく知ってるよ。
Worry about
強いやつは
do
弱いやつ
exactly.
に何でもしていい。だからあんたたちのビジネスをぶっ潰しに来てやった。
She's just gonna destroy their whole
強い
organization.
私が弱いあんたらをさ。
その通りね。ルールはいろいろあるけど、結局は力のある者が力のないやつから奪うってだけ。でもその力っていうの、今は
Why is she so confident about
こっちに
that?
もあるから。
Backed by Sixo?
どんな？あんたの後ろに立ってるやつらのこと？
いいや。
The monitor in the warehouse flickers to life. Bitch. Nice to meet you. No, I wanna read Sixo's lines. Fuck that.
これが獅子会の力って
そうさ。今まで誰もが手出しできなかった存在、獅子会と手を組んだんだ。6O はすごいよ。今までの私たちじゃ考えもしなかったことをできるようにしてくれたんだからね。誰も知らないようなことだって何でも知ってる。情報の利用から操作までロビー活動だって。おかげで獅子に翼が生えたってわけ。言うまでもなく今の獅子会の
I
実力は
don't think
アウターリムでトップよ。
this is gonna end well for
アンダーワ
her.
ールドクイーンともためを張れるぐらいにはね。
ねえら
Rosanna approaches Lion and drapes an armor on her
あれ
soldiers.
が今のあんたを助けられると思ってんの？今からあんたに友情のヘッドロックをかけてやろうと思うけど、頭が砕ける前にやめさせてくれると思う？
What is he gonna say? That's... Rosanna puts Lion in a hell and squeezes its side.
で、ライオン。ここにあるミストはどこから？
And they all give a shit.
どこ？
Rosanna turns her grips around Lion's head. The men behind Lion flinch and take a step forward. Across from them, Sakura stands in their
これ
path.
は親分同士の話し合い。三下は手出し無用です。親分の格が落ちては困るでしょ。お控えを。それと。
Yeah, I think they're ready for whatever's coming.
警告です。
Lion's men stand frozen in place. Rosanna tightens her grip even more.
ほらほら、早く答えな。頭が壊れちゃう前にさ。
ロザンナ、さくら、
You gotta shut her up, Viper? That would be appreciated.
知らない。よく見えないし。言いたいことがあるなら声に出してよね。あるいは直に話をつけに来ていただきたいものです。
って言ってるけど。
Rosanna arms locks around Lion's head, pressing down with relentless force. Damn.
あ、もうちょっとで本当に割れそう。たく、最初からそうしてよね。
Rosanna releases the headlock. Lion whizzes, eyes burning with a murderous glare.
早くいいな。こっちは忙しいの。
リストを渡す。かなりあるわ。
ほーん。じゃ、あとは私と話そうか。
Afterwards, Sakura approaches the monitor.
相手をすくませる。そうして弱き者たちを手足のように使っていたということですか。では、一つ教えて差し上げましょう。人間であれ、ニケであれ、姿もわからないどなたかからの脅迫より、目の前にある暴力の方をより恐れるものです。顔は愚か、声さえないあなたなど、所詮は画面の向こうの存在です。
She's pretty all gonna like that.
今この場であなたに何ができるというのでしょう。できてあと数行の文字を余計に並べることくらいです。形のない暴力は目の前の小さな暴力によって何も失うものがないものや、あなたは何もできません。
And she broke it. Yep. Sakura's shurikens hits the monitor, sending sparks flying.
お天道様の下を堂々と歩く者にも。
お疲れ様。じゃあ、リストを渡して。
交換条件よ。
この状況で。
What, protection?
いいよ、聞いてやろうじゃん。
リストを渡す代わりに、私たちをヘッドニアか生命界で引き取って、この際、トップの座は諦める。
ボス、何を言って。
黙りな、カールソン。
She's trying to survive.
冗談でしょ。ちょっと足でつついたぐらいで大げさに転ぶようなやつまで使ってる組織、腹に思い切り突き刺さっていたかともう言った気はしますが。
6O に報復されたら終わりなの。こっちはあいつの
So she could destroy you with that.
仕上がってきただけだから、裏切られたとなりゃ私たちの弱みを握って踊だからヘッドニアでも生命界でも後ろ
Yeah, like I said, trying to survive.
嫌って言ったら、
そしたら私らはめちゃくちゃになるね。
へえ、言っておきますが、生命界は誰でも入れる組織。入会を許されるのは厳しい審査に合格した者のみです。何それ。ヘッドニアは寄せ集めだって言いたいわけ。そのようなことを申した覚えはござまあいいか。今 今回は特別だ。ボタン会に行きな。話
The
は
peon, damn.
ボタン会はちょっと。
今のはモランに聞かせてやりたかったね。じゃあリスト次第だ。6O に一泡吹かせられるようなリストだったらヘッドニアに入れてあげてもいいよ。でもデタラメか大した内容じゃなかったらその時はどうしてやろうね。
そんなことにはならないから。
Leon pulls with her phone, then hands it over to Viper.
いい子。こんなに素直な子だとは思わなかったな。
爆弾仕込んだりはやめときなよ。
そういうことは大物にしかしないの。はい、コピー完了。さくら。
Viper tosses Leon's phone to
記録
Sakura.
を見てみて。何かわかることある？
ええ、何度か取引をした記憶がある場所です。どこから受け取ったか書いてある？
製造拠点はアウターリムね。
So a factory?
23カ所。
Okay, straight 3
思ったよ
factories.
り多いですね。フォグホローが潰されて生産量が激減したからリスク分散してるっぽいね。よし、製造拠点の座標はあいつに送っといて。私たちはそろそろ暴れられそうだね。ロザンナ、
Time to go wild.
運び出し先の記録のことです。
Sakura leans in and whispers to Rosanna, causing her eyes to widen.
はい、間違いありません。これを使えそうじゃん。そうですね。
なになに？二人で何
Is it a secret?
毒ヘビ、私たちはここで抜けるよ。
はあ？抜けるって。ここまでやっといてやめるってこと？
私たちはずっとアウターリムにいればいいってわけじゃないし、アークで会わなければならない人ができました。
Interesting.
アークで待ち合わせ？
ドバンのやつとね。
That bastard.
ドバンって副司令官のイカれた？
そう、手柄と権力にイカれたあいつ。その2つだけじゃなかったっけ？
The
じゃ
third thing.
あただのイカれたやつってことで。
なんで？
How involved is with him?
大人
With
同
this?
士の話。
ボス。もうボスじゃない。6O を裏切ってアンダーワールドクイーンに寝返るなんて、あいつさえいれば何もかもうまくい
Yeah,
ってたし。
but you would have been corpses.
何もヘコヘコせずに生きてられたのに、またチンピラ扱いしてくるような奴らに。今が切り時だからだよ。6O の強みはさ、決して表に出ないところだったんだ。裏で何をしようが絶対外にバレなかった。フォグホローの一件を思い出しな。あれだけ大騒ぎになったのに、それが何か変わった気がするんだ。アークでテロが起きたって話。
The terrorist attack is what's causing everyone to be after 6 now.
確か EH の違う。 EH は足を洗って中央政府の犬だ。私の見立てじゃあれも 6O の仕業。 6O は欲を出してる。自分の存在がバレることを気にしなくなってるんだよ。何かを狙ってるのかな。相当自信がついたって感じ。ミストの製造拠点も一気に増やしたし、取引もガンガンやった。
Too fast, too
エキゾチッ
furious.
クやアンダーワールドクイーンに嗅ぎつけられたのもその大胆すぎる。隠す気が感じられないの。だから手を切った方が
Before it gets too hot.
影でひっそり悪さするのがあいつの取り柄だったのに、今は良くても後で私たちみたいなチンピラは 100% 捨て駒にされるはずだから、今ここで抜けてアンダーワールドクイーンに使って。
Hope she doesn't regret the move. I really do actually.
裏社会のチンピラとして命綱を握ってられるってのはそれで満足なんですか？何が裏通りのチンピラでいること。
As long as you survive.
人生大逆転のチャンスなんて来たらたくさんのものをかけることになる。私はそれが怖いだけ。失ったら終わりだから。じゃあ俺たちは一生裏通りのチンピラのままってことですか？そうじゃない。チャンスは来るの。
It's all about knowing how to grab them.
その時にたくさんのものをかけられるように準備たくさんかけて、
それがなくなっても困らないぐらいにね。
準備って何をするんですか？
決まってる。一生懸命生きてくだけ。行くわよ。またニケでも売り飛ばしましょう。
Damn. Alright, that was better than I expected actually. That speech there. Moran. She's still in her freaking goofy outfit.
よし、座標が来たぞ。お前も受け取ったな。行くか。
Alright. What? She doesn't know how to get there. God damn it. Dear Roshi.
お前エキゾチックだろ。そんなことも知らなくて。
My God.
知らないものは知らないもん。
ああ、俺も知らねえ。
God.
バカバカ。
おい、お前も同類だろ。
You're old.
とにかく行
God
くぞ。
damn it.
どこに？
I don't
ど
know.
こでもだ。怪しそうな奴らをとっ捕まえて道を吐か
I
せ。
don't think that's a good idea.
今まで姉貴から聞いた作戦の中でも最低です
Jean,
よ。
save us.
ジン、なんでここに？
そりゃあつけてたからですよ。ホグフォローの後始末の真っ最中に一人だけ抜け出すなんて怪しすぎでしょ。どこへ行く気です？
It's been so long since Walk Hall and it's still going out.
ジャッカルの姉貴まで連れて。姉貴がお世話になってます。ジャッカルの姉貴。
Dang.
ああ、それはだな。
ここへ行けって座標をもらったんだ。でも見方がわかんないの。
座標？何の座標で？
I mean, he probably knows how to.
ミストの製造施設って
Damn, damn it.
姉貴、
なんだ？
ミストとシックスオーにはもう関わらないって約束だった。
We need to destroy
その時、姉貴がシックスオーだって言ってた凄腕のハッカーっていうのも随分探したのに人違いでしたし、結局何もできなかったでしょう。姉貴、よく聞いてくださいよ。シックスオーに喧嘩を売って俺たちはどうなりました？ボタン界はもうボロボロです。とんでもない濡れ衣を着せられて誰にも信じてもらえず何も言えない。評判もガタガタで組員たちは仕事にもありつ。ホグフォローはどうにか立て直してますけど、それで食いぶちが得られる。
Okay, what if these does put food on the table?
こっちが割りを食うだけで。
だけどよ。
賞賛は
大してねえよ。
Are you gonna do it anyways?
また一人で勝手に動くつもりですか？これ以上濡れ衣を着せられたら今度こそ次がないですよ。
だからよ、今回は
仕事にありつけないどころかボタン界そのものが取り潰しになりかねません。ボタン界がちっぽけな組織とは言っても頭ならもう少し下に気を使ってやってもらえませんか？
それを考えて俺が。
みんな培養肉なんて夢にも見れなくてプレーン味のパーフェクトバーで食いつないでるんです。姉貴は食ったことあります？まずいんすよ。あんな味もしやしない。
おい、いい加減喋らせてくれよ。
Damn.
どうぞどうぞ。どんな言い分があるの？
Dude, I thought you were more reasonable than these. Come on.
今回の件はボタン界のモランとして動くんじゃねえ。俺が一人でやることだ。ボタン界には迷惑かけねえ。
だから姉貴がそういえば済む問題じゃないんで。
そのために変装してんだろ。後でマスクとサングラスもつけて。お前らは知らん顔しててくれりゃいい。俺がつけなきゃいけないけど。
あんな目にあったのにどうしてです？上がります。
野放しに。
Because things will get really bad if they don't.
ミストみたいなもんは根絶やしにするしかねえ。分かってくれ。
なんかあったらどうするんです？
お前がいるだろ。ロザンナとサクラにも言っておいた。うちの奴らをよろしく頼むってな。
姉貴、今度こそ一歩間違えば何もかもおしまいですよ。
And she knows that.
今まで積み上げてきたものが一気に崩れちまうんじゃないか。でもよ、考えてみたらなくすものなんて何もなかった。ボタン界は花からギリギリだったし、入りたがるやつもいないからな。
胸張って言うことじゃないっす、姉貴。
濡れ衣なんざ別に構いやしねえ。知らない奴らに何言われてたって興味ねえしな。お前らはもちろん弟もアンダーワールドクイーンもみんな俺を信じてくれてる。だから問題ねえ。濡れ衣？着ときゃいいだろ。
Just wreck them up instead.
それで街を歩いてやったって構わねえさ。ボタン界の看板やもんにいくら落書きされたって別にいい。俺の手下やたちが本当の俺をよく知ってる。まだ何もなくしてねえし、これからなくすものもねえ。
This seems to be like the team with these having nothing to lose,
けどお前らはそうはいかねえ。
having the resolve to pursue the Sixo, I guess.
お前らはこれ以上落とされちゃいけない。だから俺一人で行って。
要は危ない橋だから俺たちは
Does he like it?
ってことですかい？
ああ、そう。そういうことだ。
He's like, nah, fuck that.
お前ら姉貴がこんなこと言ってるぜ。
Damn. As soon as LycoReco across the area, members of the association emerge from every direction.
なんだ？お前らどうしてここに？
一人でやる気だなって丸分かりだったからみんなこっそりつけてきてたんですよ。
Damn, all together for one last glorious vision, if necessary.
姉貴、こいつらの面見てやってください。気が立ってるでしょ。姉貴に見くびられたからです。
見くびるって。なんで俺がお前らを？
姉貴、俺たちは姉貴についてんです。
We'll follow you to hell,
姉貴が死
basically.
ねと言うなら死に、生きろと言うなら生きます。一人で解決しようなんて思わないでください。今ここに集まってる全員誰の名前でそうしてるんだと思ってます？
Damn. Moran looked at her subordinates, dries a storm of disappointment and anger. Then she lowers her head.
うちの姉貴は頭を下げません。
こんなことしたって俺たちには何もいいことなんかねえ。おめえを注げるわけじゃなし、暮らしが楽になったりもしねえ。なんでや単に気に入らねえからだ。曲がったことがな。それでもいいのか？
Yeah!
濡れ衣が増えるかもしれねえぞ。
Sorry.
それでもか？
Fuck yeah!
ボタンの花は富と栄光の象徴だって言うが、お前ら俺についてくるならそんなもんとは縁のない生き方になっちまうぞ。それでもいいのか？
Hell yeah! Sorry, I can't do it right now, it's pretty late. I can go all out with the shouts.
ためには汚れ仕事だってする。だがそれにも限度ってものがある。絶対に超えちゃならねえ線がな。自分の利益のためにここをめちゃくちゃにしようってやつらには汚ねえ裏庭にもルールがあるってこと思い知らせてやる。
Hell yeah!
この服は
自分の年を忘れたみたいな可愛らしい格好もそれなりに重要だと思いますけどね。
I guess it is in demand.
今回の頭ならやっぱりこっちじゃないですかい？座標は俺が見ます。
ああ。
Thank you.
見方を覚えた方がいいって俺があれだけ言ってたのに結局まだ覚えてないんですね。
But I guess yeah, it's pretty important in their line of work.
俺たちが来ることが分かってたからあえて覚えようとしてなかった。さすがっす。姉貴は先を見通す目がありますね。
それ以上はやめろ。な。
Wow. Everyone from the Pune Association and Jackal stand out of the ruined village, take a moment to catch their breath. God damn it, Jackal.
いくつ目だ？まだまだあるな。
There's still 20, yeah.
20だろ？
23箇所です。
Okay, so 18.
よし。もうちょっと頑張るか。
That's a lot. Moran leads 37 from the Pune Association with Jackal of the exotic squad at her side. They one side after another in the outer rim, destroying and setting fire to anything that appears to be a major facility.
ところは徹底的にさらえ。匂っても見つからねえならとにかく燃やせ。ミストは火に弱い。歯向かうやつは全員始末しろ。泣き疲れても情けはかけるな。
Burn it all down. In the course of it all, they discover a startling number of mist addicts. Without hesitation, they decide to strap bombs to their bodies and launch an attack on the Pune Association, but
あいつら体に爆弾ついてる。
爆弾？どこだ？
ピーピーって音がするでしょ。
damn, she's got really good senses.
こっちに来てるよ。
証拠りもなく、俺とお前は平気でも、こっちの手下は
やっつけていい？
どうやって？
あいつら蹴っ飛ばして空中でドカーンって。
それはちょっとな。爆弾だけうまく吹っ飛ばせねえか。
やったことないけど。
Damn.
じゃあ頼む。わか
った。
Jackal of the Jackal of the exotic squad throws improvised bombs of the addicts' bodies and hurls them into the air, resulting in no casualties. The Exol confessed that Cecil threatened to cut off their meat supply if they did not follow her orders.
一体ここをどうする気なんだ。そんなの決まってるでしょ。
Make an army.
アウターリムの人間を一人残らずミスト漬けにしたいんですよ。そうすりゃ自分の一声で命も捨てる操り人形が使い放題ですから。
こんな方法で忠義立てさせて。
忠義。
He just wants an army.
言いなりになる鉄砲玉です。
The Pioneer's decision and Jackal rapidly raid meat production facilities, destroying 12 in total. On their way to the next one, they run into Sheriff Cafe Sweetie at the entrance.
なんだよ。また俺の邪魔をしに来たのか。
姉貴。気にするとって言ってなかったんですが、シュガーの姉貴、ここ最近はアウターリムに入り浸取り立てて何かしている様子もないのにずっといるってのは。ミストの匂いがするって言ってたやつもいますね。
なんだよ。お前。
よろずやの仕事。依頼を受けてるのよ。
お前。
そう。6O からの依頼。依頼内容はミスト生産拠点の見張り。
No way, Sugar wouldn't.
このありさまを見ておいて。
クライアントが仕事ぶりを気に入ってくれなんて言われたっけ。それで食べていくために仕方なく。この仕事をしてる人たちを守るためにね。
Moran charges at Sugar, who skillfully maneuvers her motorcycle to put some distance between them. Then she twists the roll and barrels straight at Moran, closing the distance in an instant. Moran twists to the left, dodging Sugar's charge. In that split second, she sees Black Typhon slow down slightly and lunges at it. She grabs Sugar as Black Typhon speeds away. Riding Black Typhoon, Moran wraps her arms around Sugar's neck from behind. Black Typhoon sways unsteady for a moment, then speeds out of the area. Nah, let's just blow this shit up.
まさか姉貴がさらわれるなんて。
でもぶつかる前にちょっとスピード落としてたよね。
スピードを
She noticed.
お前ら姉貴はそのうち戻ってくる。
Wreck this shit up.
姉貴がいないからってボサッとしてるわけにはいかないからな。
バイク追いかけないの？
俺はインテリ系なんですよ。体を使うのは得意じゃないので。
インテリ？
体じゃなくて頭を使う人のこと。
頭？どうやって使うの？頭突き？
You'll see.
似たようなもん。
Pretty headstrong.
石
頭。あら、ジャッカルの姉貴も手伝ってくださいよ。
Alright, seems to be going fine over there at least.
安心したまえ。
Back to the yard. Yeah, I'm just gonna collect these things for like a man. Yeah, quite a few. And still a few to go. I do wanna claim this though. 6. Maybe we can get a roll if we do the whatchamacallit, the lost sector. But I do wanna finish this first. I'm probably gonna end up doing the lost sector. As a quotidian residence in the ark.
クリスタルに侵食されたハンマリング様の頭を盗んで、それを使ったテロ事件が起きて、リバリンはまだ行方不明。そういうことですね。
Yes. If you don't mind, could you tell me where she might be? I think she's lying low right now.
ちょっと大丈夫？今にも
Yeah, she probably is.
私でもあなたやネオンがやったと聞けば。
まあ、それはそうね。
二人とも内緒話は聞こえないようにするか。わかったわ。次からは直接言う。リバリンを見つけてどうするつもりですか？6Oの居場所を知りたいの。
正確に言えば 6O のメインフレームの場所ね。
Would she even know that? I'm not sure what they'll charge her with.
そう行きましょう。思い当たる場所があります。
今は自宅軟禁中でしょ。出られるように話をつけてくるから、その間に準備しておいて。
いいえ、今すぐです。
What?
問題ありません。
No, we need the procedure, the proper procedure.
リバリンは長い間
Don't kill her.
6O の仕事をしていました。もしかしたら誰よりも長く。正確な場所までは分かりませんが、大体見当はつきます。私のところへ来たのは正解です。
How did she end up working with
珍し
6O?
くもない話です。運送業務にロボットが大量投入されて、パスファインダー部隊は仕事を
So she was just trying to make ends meet.
イングリッド様がいろいろと手を尽くしてはくださいましたが、それでもどうにか暮らしていました。いえ、かなり苦しかったですけど、私には妹が一人、リバリンと私と妹で同じ場所に住んでいました。私とリバリンは仕事がないし、妹は問題ばかり起こして。
Did she replace her sisters?
本当、サービス業を始めたのもその頃です。その後に妹が大きな問題を起こして、リバリンが何日かいなくなったと思ったら、信じられないほどの大金を持ち帰ってきました。きっと
But then it was too late.
あの時から 6O の運び屋を
It was too
始め
deep.
て、妹のことはそれで
She just kept going deeper from there.
リバリンは外で過ごしている時間がどんどん長くなりました。お金もたくさん稼ぐようになって、引っ越して家具を揃えて、服もたくさん買って、美味しいものもたくさん食べていました。その頃にはもうすっかり危険な荷物の運び屋でした。ブラックネットで購入された違法なものをリバリンが配達していたみたいです。アークの裏道を知り尽くしていて、エニックにも捕まらなかったようですね。熱心に仕事していました。お金にも困らなくなって、住んでいる世界が変わったと思ったほどです。リバリンが人に言えない仕事をしているとは気づいていましたけど、何も言えませんでした。リバリン、すごく嬉しそうだったんです。両手いっぱいに食べ物を持って家に帰ってきた時の顔が忘れられませんでした。大変だったと思います。まともな仕事じゃないんですから。私たちの喜ぶ顔を見るために辛い仕事を耐えてたんだと
So
思
she
い
rolled
ます。
for you. That was her intention, at least at
余計に
first.
何も言えなくて、そうして過ごしているうちに
Until
妹が死にました。荷物の取り合いで小さな組織が争って、妹はそれに巻き込まれたんです。リバリーは自分を責めて、私はリバリンを恨みまし
and
た。
you still do
あんなも
or
のを
not?
運んでいなければこんなことにならなかったのにって。戻ってくるまで随分時間がかかりました。リバリンは 6O の仕事を辞めて、私と一緒の仕事に専念するようになりました。そんな時にいきなり指揮官様の地上探索任務に志願していったんです。違法な仕事をしていたことをイングリッド様に密告すると、あとはただ流され続けて。
Yeah, despite everything, I feel like she never really had bad intentions. She felt like she couldn't cut away from 6O. Even if she did pretty bad stuff, I don't think I can completely blame her for that. She still needs to take responsibility for what she did do. But I don't think she's nearly like as bad as Crow, for example.
リバリンに会ってどうするつもり？
She was clearly manipulated.
6O の居場所を聞き出したらどうしましょうね。考えてみ
Yeah,
ま
she
せん
seemed more like
で
the
した。
type to add in the heat of the moment. Let's get going.
ここからあと少しです。きっとリバリーは私たちが3人で暮らしていた貧民
Why
街な
there?
ので、エニックの目も届かない場所がいくつかあるんです。案内します。
Please don't kill her, please don't kill her. Levering hugs her knees, staring blankly into space. After a moment, she turns her head toward one corner of the room. Non-perishable rations are stacked high there, enough to last for at least 2 years. A satisfied smile spreads across her face and she nods.
大丈夫。このまま過ごしてれば大丈夫。ここでじっとしていればなんとかなるよね。落ち着いてから出て行ってフラジャイルと会ってハンマリング様にも謝れば大丈夫。
You know that's not enough.
時間はちょっとかかってもきっと全部片付くはず。うん、きっとそう。シックス王だって不死身じゃないし、そしたらもう誰にも苦しめられないし、きっとみんなも私を許してくれる。
No. Sadly, no.
もっと早く流れてくれないか。はあ
Librin stares blankly into space again. The sound of footsteps reaches her ears. She goes still, barely breathing. After a moment, the footsteps fade into the distance. She's just living in fear here. The door bursts open. Startled, Librin leaps to her feet and stumbles backward. In darkness beyond the doorway, she sees what's a face she absolutely does not want to see. Prior launches at Librin, knocking her to the ground and straddling her. With no warning, Prior starts throwing wild punches. Trapped beneath her, Librin throws up both arms to protect herself.
またフラジャイル。痛いって死のうリバリン。死んだら楽になれるから今ここで。
Knew this would happen. Rapianis restrained her, yanking Friar away from Librin.
ほんとすっごい性格してるわね。落ち着いて。まずは話を。
指揮官カウンターズも。
Librin slaps herself across the cheek.
夢じゃない。フラジャイル、あなたが教えたの？
そう、あなたなんか構成官送りになればいい。二度と出られないようにしてあげるから。
待ってフラジャイル、私だって被害者なの。
You're a victim, but you also did horrible shit.
シックス王に脅されてるの。私仕方なかったの。
仕方ないって何が？まだあんなのの言いなりになってるなんて。一体何が怖いわけ？
私はただ。
リバリン、白状して。ごまかさないで、はっきり。
You two should calm down. I stand before Librin. We're going to catch Sixo. You know where she is, right? Tell us.
知りません。直接会ったことは一度も。
シックス王の正体は AI よ。どこかにあるはずの。
Tell us anything you can. We'll sort this out, but you still have to take responsibility for what you did.
AI？ シックス王が？
ええ。
人だと思っていましたけど。
そうじゃないの。
AI なら私になんであんな。
Librin, we have no time for that. Do you have any other seasons score hard work could be?
ある気が。最初の頃、依頼を受けるときはいつも待ち合わせしてたんです。実際に会うわけじゃないですけど、毎回同じ場所でしばらくしてからは。
Because it was too dangerous for Sixo?
人が行ったり来たりするのはリスクがあると思ったのか。
ええ。それも学習したのでしょうね。
なら、その待ち合わせ場所が本体の場所でもおかしくない。
Or she could have changed it after all that
可
time.
能性はかなり高そう。
Did the way? Do you remember where it is, right?
覚えて。
Please tell us.
指揮官様、今権力のかなりある方ですよね。
何を言い出すかと。
じゃあシックス王を捕まえるのに協力。私が今までしてきたこと全部。
I can't.
ことにしてもらえ。
Even if I could, I don't think I would.
イングリッド様といい感じに話をつけて全部なかったことにしてもらえれば最初からやり直せると思うんですよね。そしたら今度は きちんとした人生を送って。
やり直せないよ。
That is true.
やり直せないの、ビバリン。
なんでそんなこと。
やり直すチャンスはいくらでもあったの。でもそのチャンスが来るたびにあなたは選んじゃいけない道ばかり選んできた。
She was still under pressure from that.
分かれ道で絶対に入っちゃいけない道ばっかり進んできたの。だからここにいるのよ。歩いてきた道を振り返ってみて。吐き気がする最低の道。それを全部なかったことにしたい。都合がいいにも程があるでしょ。おまけにこんな。
Brian noticed over the rations piled in the corner of the room.
引きこもってれば勝手になんとかなるとでも思ってる。
She did.
そんなわけないでしょ。人としてどうかしてるわ。おとなしく罰を受けて、ビバリン。
Please do the right thing, Liberine.
私は罰なんか受けた。私が何をしたっていうの。私はただ一生懸命生きてきただけ。ねえ、フラジャイルだって知ってるでしょ。私たちみたいなのが人並みに生きるにはあんな仕事でもするしかないの。広い家に引っ越せたし、美味しいものだって一緒に食べたじゃない。仕方なかったのよ。
リバリー、私が一番
At first you did, but at this point I don't think you did anymore. At one point you lost.
この狭い家にいた時、3人で肩を寄せ合って暮らしてた時なの。将来が不安だらけでもきっといつか良くなるって希望があったから、ほんの少しずつだけど実際良くなってたはずだったの。あなたがあんな汚いお金さえ持ち帰ってこなければ、私たちは今だって。
ふざけないで。あなただって喜んでくれてたじゃない。私の稼ぎがあったから食べたいものを食べられたし、いい服だって着れたんじゃない。
私はあんたの汚い金で買った食べ物なんて口にしてないし、買ってきた服を着たこともない。
じゃあ今着てるその服は何。
これはあなたが初めてのお給料でプレゼントしてくれた服でしょ。一緒に選んだのに。もう覚えてもいないのね。さっきから被害者ぶって言い訳がましくしてるけど、あなたが望んだことでしょ。心の底で望んでいたからやったこと。それが現実。協力して罰を受けて。
いや、罰なんて受けたくない。
You have to.
指揮官様、リバリンの脳を取り出してスキャンにかけましょう。用済みの脳は地上に持って行って動物の餌にでもしてください。腐りきってて餌にもならないかもしれませんけど。
Liberine. She's probably scared of both. Are you scared of Sixo or of getting punished? We will no doubt catch Sixo. So if you're gonna pick a side, you might as well go with the stronger team. Please, just this one time, do the right thing. Sixo can't do anything for you, but I can. If you cooperate this time, I will ask for leniency. I mean, I will ask for them to not kill you at the very least. I'll try to stop your exile and memory wipe, but anything beyond that is out of my hands.
それ以上はダメなんですか?
Yes. You've killed and hurt many people in the Ark, and you almost ruined hammering and release lives. You really destroyed the lives of those two kind, heartbroken people just to keep yourself safe. Those completely innocent people who showed you nothing but kindness almost lost everything because of you. Is it enough that you already ruined your life on fragiles?
私たちの人生はまだ。
Yes, they are. Just look at you. Look where you are right now. You're here just waiting 2 years for things to blow over. It'll take way more time to fix it. Don't let yourself sink any further. If you do, there's no getting out.
協力します。
Thank you.
絶対に約束は守ってくださいね。
I'll do my best in that regard.
逃げないでよ。絶対に。
And you lay off her. I do think she did horrible stuff. At first, she did have a choice. But at some point I do think she lost the ability to make such choice. Did she do everything for herself? Again, I also don't think so. Outside of desire for self-protection. She'll probably kill you. So now we've got the whole team. We're going back to boarding gums. And we're gonna see about this. Oh wait, no, this is Dovan. Okay, so this is Sakura and Rosanna. That bastard. Thomas gave sweeps over the mass-produced Nikkes that nearly filled the room. Look at him just fucking carrying a machete.
そこまでおっしゃるのでしたら本日はミストに関するご相談に上がりました。まずは
They know.
こちらをご覧に。
待て、お前たち外で待機して。
The mass-produced Nikkes hesitate for a moment, then make their way out of the room.
あんたの部屋の飾りって歩き方も知ってんのね。
貴様、何の真似だ。
We're exposing you.
心当たりが終わりのようで。でしたら。
You were one of the distributors or purchasers.
ミストの購入履歴があります。
立派な上司を持ったおかげで人生つまんなくなっちゃったみたい。
私は知らん。
Are you sure?
この機会にぜひ頭にお入れください。あなたの部下の一部、いえ、大半と言っても良いですね。それも 一度や二度ではなく、常習的な使用が疑われるものです。
So they have constant purchases?
の経歴が軍関係者にとってどのようなものかは。
私ではないぞ。
Are you sure you can prove that?
私どもで独自調査の上、結果を中央政府首脳部に報告しても差し支えはございませんでしょうか。あるいはメディアに流すという方法もございますね。
貴様ら。
Is what Sixo's been doing?
めっそうもございません。わかってんじゃん。話は合わせていただかないと困ります。
ああ、ごめんごめん。脅す気はないんだけど。
Bang. The one slapped his fist on the table.
アークの副司令官を脅迫とは。どうやら本気で死にたいようだな。構わんぞ。罪状は何がいい。反逆罪か、内通か、選ばせてやる。
どうか落ち着いてください。私たちは話し合いに伺っているのです。今この瞬間をもってあなたの配下の者たちに与えられているすべての権限を一時停止してください。たとえ何が起こったとしても
Don't protect Sixo.
身動きが取れないように休暇を取らせるという形でも構いません。期間は3日もいただければ十分でしょう。
短すぎじゃない？1週間ぐらいあった方がみんな
あの方もおりますから3日でも多いでしょう。
3 days in 3 months from now.
ミスターならそれで十分ね。
一体何のつもりだ。
Capturing Sixo.
使えるものばかりだ。3日間何もさせるなだと。その間にアークで暴動でも起こす気か。
あなたの部下のうちミストに関わっている者は 6O の操り人形として仕込まれているも同アークで重い責任のある職務に就く者たちが
And that's all it'll take to oust them.
あんただって分かってんでしょ。様子がおかしくなった手下がいるんじゃないですが、
権力構造というものは複雑です。操り人形の元締めを始末できれば状況は元の鞘に収まるはずです。3日のうちに私どもがそれを解決してご覧に入れます。
シックス王を始末するつもりか。寝ぼけているのか。そんなことは不可能だ。
Maybe not by you.
私どもが解決すると申し上げました。あなたはただ3日間配下の者たちの動きを止めてくださればよいが、それで得する分にはお好きなように。
And you'll take all of the blame. And you won't get exposed.
現在アークへの大規模なテロを計画しております。その際操り人形として仕込んでいるあなたの部下を利用し、私たちの目的はそれを防ぐことです。
それでは貴様らに何の得もない。
That's it?
あなたのように目先の利益だけで動く者もいれば、損得の感情抜きで動く者もいるということをお知りおきください。
ヤクザ者風情が偉そうなことを
約束通りにしていただければ3日後このリストもお渡しいたします。
And you can do whatever you want with it.
返事は今この場で聞かせていただきたく。
この時。
分かった。その通りにする。
感謝いたします。ロザンナ、確認を。
どれどれ。ちゃんと取れてる。
Damn.
では失礼いたします。
逆にお茶の一杯も出してくれない副司令官様のお気持ちはよーくわかってるからね。
Sakura and Rosanna leave the room. The one rises from his seat, staring blankly into space. Then he grabs whatever is in reach and curls it, smashing it to smithereens.
ふざけやがって。裏通りのチンピラごときがよくも私に。このままではいかん。立場がますます危うい。
I mean, if you do something right now, it's gonna slip even further.
手柄を上げなくては。なんとしてでも。
He's gonna be annoying in the near future. He's gonna get in the way. I can already feel it. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Black Typhoon carrying Sugar and Moran races through the outer ring.
なんだよお前、どういうつもりだ。
6王の本拠地らしい場所突き止めたの。
Oh.
何？
今そこに向かって。
Alright. So are we gonna meet her?
気づかれるまでの時間を稼ごうと思って。
Buy some time.
主演女優賞も狙いそうでしょ。
Don't know about that.
ミストの製造拠点を保護する仕事。またやる気はないかって最初は無視しようと思ってたんだけど、虎穴にいらずんば孤児を得ずって言葉が頭に思い浮かんだのよね。
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
それで引き受けることにして真面目に仕事をして気づいたのよ。あいつは人間でもニケでもない全く別の命令を23カ所へ同時に出してて確信したわ。ニケでも人間でもないならもうロボットか電子人間か何かでしょ。
電子人間。
電子人間。
本人を誰も見たことがないっていうのも筋が通るし、それで製造拠点23カ所全部
And where do they connect?
そういう存在なら逆に通信手段そのものは。
なるほど。
I'm
アウターリング
sure.
通信システムって最悪ね。ケーブルがぐちゃぐちゃに絡まって、まあそれもどうにかしたわ。23カ所から伸びてるケーブルから同じ場所に繋がってるものが一つ、それが 6O の隠れ家の手がかりになるって疑われないように少しずつケーブルを掘り起こしてでも
But would she have noticed?
表向きは見張りの仕事をしながらね。
それで見つかったのか。
ええ、バッチリよ。ミストの製造拠点23カ所からそれぞれ伸びてるケーブルが共通してつながってる。
Which is?
今向かってるのはそこよ。近くまで行くのは私も初めてなの。一人じゃ怖くてついてきてくれる人が欲しかった。
そりゃ一人より二人の方がいいだろう。でも俺はまだお前のしたことを許したわけじゃねえ。
そうね、悪かったと思う。あの時は疑って悪かったわね。ボタン界がああなったのも私のせいよ。責任は感じてるの。
だけど私はああいう他に道のない人たちを助けるわ。自分で選ぶこともできずに泥沼にはまってしまった人、助けを出す手だって必要でしょ。
悪いことだと知らずにやってんならそうするのが正しいだろうな。でも悪いことだと分かった上で泥沼に飛び込むやつには。
そう、そのためにも6オーは何としてでも倒さないといけないわね。
Because she knows all of
あ
that.
いつが必死に生きてる人たちを自分が作った泥沼に平然と落としていくやつだから、ここで消さないと。掃除の依頼もよろずやの仕事のうちよ。
And this is one of those.
誰からの依頼になるんだ。
よろずやは時々ボランティアもするんだ。
かっこいいじゃねえかよろずや。
ここから先トンネルよ。いかにも何かの本拠地って感じ。
よしこのまま突っ走ろうぜ。
Black Typhoon turns ahead even faster.
なんか熱くねえか。
ええ、温度が一気に上がってるわね。
本当にここで合ってんのか。見張りらしいやつもいねえし。
用心深いやつならこんな大事な場所に人なんか使わないでしょ。
Okay.
どこで秘密が漏れるかわからないもの。
So just isolate herself.
なんだメッセージがめちゃくちゃ来てるな。
見なくていい。私にも来てるから。
Tell her lies.
ええ、6O からでしょうね。つまりここが当たりってこと。
確認ぐらいしといた。
No.
ダメ。どうせ脅迫よ。私たちを争わせるか。
Just ignore it.
見ないで。何が書かれてるかわからん。きっと反応せずにはいられなくなるわ。だからこのまま
Just ignore everything and push ahead.
あなたと渡り合えるぐらいのね。
Black Typhoon barrels for the tunnel, wind whipping past. Moran feels the heat rising, pressing against her skin. Rows of monitors line the walls, their screens flashing with endless streams of letters, but she can make out a single one at that speed. Ignore everything. A second bike rumbles from behind. Moran twists her head to look.
誰か追っかけてきてるぞ。
6O の手下か何か。
Probably.
早えな。すぐに追いつかれる。
させないわ。
Out on Black Typhoon. The bike behind keeps pace, engines roaring in pursuit. As the scenery flashes by and shrieks, Moran catches sight of something in the distance, a huge overhead computer standing tall amidst the chaos.
でっけえパソコンがあるぞ。
Where?
電子人間の家ってところね。
じゃああれが
A
6O。
part of her at least.
お前ああいうの
Nope.
得意か。
ゲームで遊ぶくらい。
ハッキングとかなんとかがいるんじゃねえのか。そんなの。
Just blow it the fuck up.
うわっ。
The pursuing bike roars as Logi sprays bullets. Oh, it's Logi, okay. A shot hits Black Typhoon's rear, ripping a hole straight through the metal frame.
あいつニケだ。
まずいわね。距離を詰められてる。相当いいバイクみたいね。それでも私のブラック台風。
Gotta speed up.
どうすんだ。前にはでっけえパソコンがあるし、後ろからはあいつが来て。
一緒に考えてみる？
何も考えてなかったのか。
違うわ、モラン。あいつの家がこの目で見られたじゃない。
Meaning?
大胆に動かなかったらここまでたどり着けなかったわ。
Closing even more.
大丈夫？
気にすんな。背中をかすっただけだ。このままバイクごとぶつけて。
That's the only way.
なんだか知らねえけど、ここまでするってことは大事なもんってことだ。お前の言う通り、大胆に行こうぜ。
ぶっ飛ばしてやるぜ。
完璧な作戦ね。
Just smash into it. The pursuing bike surges closer as Logi opens fire. Gunshots straight through the air. The muzzle fits on Black Typhoon's engine. Moran leaps off Black Typhoon. Suspended midair, she swings her fist at Logi. A shot rings out. Logi fires, the bullet screaming straight toward Moran's punch. Her fist shatters around and drives into Logi's face. Damn! She's hard-fisted, not really hard-headed. The two collide and tangle of bodies and metal, and Logi's bike spins out, skiing across the ground. Shura glances back. The distance between her and the fallen pair quickly grows. Then Moran quickly pushes herself up and gives Sugar a quick wave. What the? Sugar smears slightly and cranks the troll wide open. The computer's monitors looks closer and closer. At the last second, words flash across the screen. I'll make you regret ever being alive. Fuck off. Yeah, baby. A turtle road shakes the tunnel. Hopefully that does some damage.
入り組んだルートだったわ。
まったくね。人一人がやっと通れるぐらいの穴をくぐって、とにかく大変だったわ。それがいきなりこんな開けたトンネルの中に。
Is this also the one? Where are they at? Seeing how well it's here, it seems like we're in the right place.
はい、もう少し進んだところに。最初はそこでいつも依頼を受けていました。
Thank you.
このまま先へ。
それにしたって見張りもいないの？ボスの
She's preoccupied.
聞かされたことがあります。
うわ、疑い深さだけは大物級ね。
だからこそ
Yeah.
ここまでできるんだと思う。
自動の防衛装置みたいなものは
ありません。電力がかかるし、そういうものがあると目立つから。
ずいぶん仲が良かったみたいね。
そんなのじゃあります。ただ長い間仕事関係だっただけで。
気になってると思うから、ハンマリングの頭は無事に引き渡された。E2 クリスタルの除去にも成功して、もうすぐ新しい。
That's right, at least. She can rest easy about that.
そうなんですね。指揮官機会があったらハーマリング様に会わせていただくことって。
I don't think you could initiate that. If she initiates it, hammering, then probably.
私謝りたいんです。
It's up to her. It should be fine if she wants to meet, yeah.
はい。
それでいいの？
はい。
This is what you're supposed to be doing, Liverine. Even if you can atone for quite a while, you're taking the right steps right now.
過ちを反省し続けて、あなたが不幸にした人たちにできることはそれしかないから。
And she would know a thing or two about that.
許してもらえなかったら
You still have to do it.
それでも謝り続けるだけ。許すかどうかは相手が決めることだ。
I agree with that.
一生続けていくわけにもいかないんじゃないですか。
You have to.
一生続けて生きていくの。
EH 様は許してもらえ
By
るんです
some.
か？
いいえ。
一生謝りながら生きていくんですね。
ええ。
そうして
I
何か意
think
味
so.
があるんですか？
さあ、でもそうするしかないの。
どうやって許してもらえばいいんですか？
Who knows?
私もわからない。
みんな止まって。行き止まりね。
Liverine takes off running. I look ahead. A solid wall towers in front of me. The old compare Liverine mentioned isn't anywhere in sight. There's absolutely nothing here. Given the view.
違います。本当にここにあったんです。場所を変えた
She
の
could
かな？
have, yeah.
もう一度探してみます。
指揮官、あまり言いたくはありませんが、時間稼ぎかもしれません。
時間？
止まって。バイクの音？
全員離れて。
Oh, at the edge, everyone moves instinctively. The wall lies apart in an explosion. She ran black from bursts out of the flames and dust. Sugar rolls across the floor, then lies still. Her eyes are back and forth from the shattered wall to Sugar.
どういうこと？
何があったの？
Sugar! I dash to Sugar. She shifts her gaze to look at partner. What on earth happened here?
私のジャケット必ず。
What? I grab a match from Sugar's pocket and find a small note folded twice. Sugar stares straight at me. I have to open the note. Does this count as a recipe?
そうよ。秘伝
One of her most important treasures. Get some rest,
そう
Sugar.
ね。
Sugar crosses her eyes. She looks as though she's sleeping peacefully, yet there's not a single part of her that's unhurt. Someone bursts through the smoke,
シュガー、大丈夫？なんだ？
trying to kill Sixo.
指揮官様、ここ。
Logi.
これが 6O のコンピューターです。もう壊れてる。
What the hell is happening?
の連絡、ブラックネットがシャットダウンしました。そちらの動きと関係があるかと。
We didn't even do anything yet. Oh god. We're on our way to the next room after getting her
わけ
call.
もわからず歩き回っていただけのような気がします。
Yeah, exactly. We didn't even do anything
同
or something.
感ね。まあリバリンが嘘をついてなかったってことは証明されたわ。 シックス王とすっごく仲良しだったってこともね。
ブラックネットがシャットダウンしたと
Yeah,
言っていたわ。
can we really say that it's the end of it?
あの壊れたコンピューターがシックス王のものなのは間違いなさす。
これで終わるとは思えない。
Yep.
少しいい？
What did you find?
びっくりした。
モランの治療が終わった。負傷というほどのもので。
The one that really needs the hope is sugar.
シュガーの方は思ったより重症で。
Horse? Damn.
バイクも修理中。
アウターリムにまともなリペアセンターなんてあるの？
ある。合法とは言えないけど。
何から何まで矛盾してるわね。
リバリンは
カフェスイーティーの他のメンバーたちについてアークにあるエニックの資格を一つずつ確かめてもらっている。
To find
リバリンの案内で監視カメラを設置していくらしい。
to find the crystals?
の監視強化作業といったところ。
カフェスイーティーが出てくるなんて。
シュガーと関わりがある以上じっとしてもいられないんだろう。作業は順調に進んでいて2週間もすればアークにエニックの監視。
Probably a good thing for now.
それって
Yeah.
いいような悪いような。
Yeah, I agree with
エ
that.
キゾチックは何してるの？
ボタン界と協力してミストの製造拠点を潰してる。もうすぐヘッドニアと生命界も合流するから改めて協力に感謝。
We didn't do much, yeah.
参加しているというだけでも士気が上がる。背中を気にしなくてよくなる。話す機会がなくて言いそびれていたけど
We wanna talk about it.
で、これからどうすればいいの？
まずはエニックに会ってから今後の動きを決めるしかないわ。
連絡です。
噂をすれば。
Yeah, probably heard us.
復旧しました。
Of course it is.
ですが、回線に遅延が発生しています。あなた方の破壊したハードウェアが 6O のメイン。
But she has a backup somewhere.
6O が自らの能力を最大限に発揮できるよう改造を重ねていたものと思われます。 6O はまだ生きていると言えます。
But is she still as bad as she used to be?
相対的に性能が劣る複数のハードウェアに機能を分散し相互補完するという形で。
それ完全にとどめを刺すには
現在確実な方法は導き出す。
We can just find her.
それスーパー AI らしく検索機能とかでサクッと。
Not in the outer rim.
そのような機能。
めんどくさいわね。
テロ行為を検出。5箇所にて同時に E2 クリスタルの
She's still going on with the plan. Is she showing up that she's still
と
alive?
にかく助けに行かないと。エニックなんて平気で人を見捨てるんだから。
指揮官、直近の現場の情報をエニックから。
Right here. I look forward to the source of the scream. My mind is running toward a bit terrified. Run, run!
嘘でしょ？
Rise, mid, I see the fear in his gaze. He grabs me and cries out, his eyes big. Yeah, yeah. Handle it. The man raises his arm and my eyes follows his hand. A glass ball rests in his hand. A crystal glimmers and circuits flash across it. The glass breaks and the crystals scatter in every direction. His eyes are glazed and drool runs down his chin, a mist at it. Rapping and slash towards me. I push off the ground, shoving them back with everything I got. The crystal shuts out, tapping the man who just threw it right in my face. He doesn't move, probably already dead. I got surrounded when the crystals started sailing towards us fast. Bastard. I'm fine. I was rapid, the crystal shot up, surrounding us like a cage. Rapien takes aim with her 7 warp 0. Don't shoot, the shards will fly everywhere. Straight ahead, Tex appears on a flickering monitor inside the shop. You bastard. You went after civilians. Way more despicable than I thought. Shut the fuck up. What the heck? Why both of them? I'll catch you and I'll fucking kill you. We'll see about that. The monitor shows as crystals pour somewhere, then the screen goes black. Should really gets on my nerves.
指揮官様、私とラピが。だから、指揮官様も私たちのこと。
Of course. What if a shard hits your head? And Rappy doesn't have nymph anymore. I find a way through so just to get out. Fuck. Who is doing this? The sound is getting closer. We all watch with bated breath. Damn, she has evolved. So she can just face off against the crystals like that? Hell? Neon spots us and wipes her cheerfully. She's about to punch the crystal between us, she suddenly stops. Neon wraps her arms around the crystal as it rises, and my chest drops with a sickening jolt. Neon throws the crystal she's holding and snaps it off, leaving only the base behind. She points to a clear spot behind her. She does look a lot better like that, actually. World? 1 hour ago at MMR level P. There we go. She does have like this spar which does remind me of Deep. Is this Neon Deep, I guess? Delivery home? Why isn't she responding? Either you didn't touch something you shouldn't have. Then what's wrong with her? Brother, just do as you wish. Tell her either. You can't be infected by anything. Hence the crystals. Even crystals. Nope.
理論上、あなたのボディは E2 クリスタルやダークマターの影響も一切受けない。
So that's the only
外部からのどんな物質もあなたのボディには侵入できない。無敵状態ってことですか？
from things like that, yeah. Yeah. What exactly are you two going on about?
本当に健康でいて。それで。
That's all there is.
あなたのボディそのものが鍵になってる。今のあなたのボディはロストテクノロジーの
That's enough.
自分のボディがどれだけ貴重か知らせておいた方が。それではこのメガネは
Still the same.
何の機能も残ってないよ。ライトは使えないし、ブ
Damn.
ームも遊べなくなってる。そういう機能は全部ボディに移ったから。今のそれは
Damn.
ただの丈夫なメガネだね。
I guess he's gonna keep them as a memento at the very least.
ビジョンアイ。
I mean, you can probably still use it.
それさっき外に出した修理されたディープは皆あなたの言うことに従う。あいつらにとって
Inheritor of
鍵
VTC.
っていうのは王様の印みたいなものだから。どうする？
とりあえずもう少しここで面倒を見て、まずは今すぐやるべきことを片付け。
You realize MMR isn't a hotel, don't you? They've been here for years, they'll be fine.
私のおかげで皆さんも随分得してるじゃないですか。このオーバーテクノロジーの結晶体、私ネオネオンのボディ製造過程で貴重な技術情報
Take that as a rent. I guess you got a
で
point.
したらこれぐらいのお願いは聞いていただいてもいいですよね。
Fine, do as you
では
like.
ちょっと行ってきますので出口まで案内してもらえますか？
Either, would you mind?
待ってください。
What now?
私ミシリス所属ってことになるんですか？悪徳企業の名前は背負いたくないんです。
Good question. After all, we made you.
うちの社長の耳に入ったら厄介なことになるんじゃないでしょうか。ミサイルスがエリシオンのニケを奪って作り変えただとタクティカルに許さん。下手をしたら企業戦争コースじゃないですか？
Brother. That makes sense. At least go to Nikke and see if we can work it out.
思ったよりあっさり話が進みましたね。ネオネオンからの収穫がよっぽど大きかったようですね。
For now at least. Please go, you're far too noisy.
本当に戻ってくる気？もちろんです。
She needs to learn more about this stuff.
じゃ、必ず戻ってきてね。私を解剖したくて仕方ないようですね。ごめん。
Not wrong.
設計図が完全に消えちゃったからね。ボディの製造を始めたらすぐに抹消されたの。バックアップする間もなくてあっという間に。ジエンが優しいのもそのせいね。設計図さえ確保できてたら。
So they still need you.
今のは口止めされてたのに。それならもっと偉そうにしても良さそうですね。
Just a bit.
王様みたいにしちゃって。あなたに優しくされるとかえって不安になります、ね。
Maybe she wants to get back at you in a bit.
仲良くしといた方がいいかな。あなたのボディに搭載されてる技術って人類の悲願って言ってもいいものでしょ。ニケが侵食から解放されて人間も病気から解放される。
And the BTC could have done that all this time.
夢じゃなくなるかもしれないなってくらい。だからまあ絶対に戻ってきて協力してもらいたいのよ。急に言われると反応に困りますね。こう見えても私も人類のために身を捧げてるの。
At present, at the Arc Square.
そしてこの私、ネオンが爆誕したというわけです。
Damn.
皆さん、拍手
What the fuck, Neon?
パチパチパチ。ヒューヒュー。はい、ありがとうございます。それでアニスのライブを手伝おうとアウターリムに出たところ、市街地の方で広がる例の
And you're immune to them.
これは大変なことが起きたに違いないと。ああ、うん。そのことは
And there's no way freaking Six or do anything about this.
いろいろあったのよ。ライブどころじゃなくなるくらい。ほう、なるほどなるほど。ネオンはベストタイミングで合流できたというわけですね。ネオン、はい、ミセス・ミスを連れてきてくれたこと。
Really appreciate it.
お礼はダンスと歌で返してもらいますね。うん、わかった。胸が熱くなるわ。いい話ね。
お取り込み中に失礼。
Yeah, and how's it looking?
クリスタルテロに伴う事態の
That fast?
犠牲はニケ20機、民間人80
I mean, considering everything that happened, it probably could have been a lot worse. Where's Six?
まだ把握できていません。
頭が痛いわね。どうしたらいいの？
Nick, is it safe to say that Siso can move freely anywhere as long as there's hardware, right?
その通りです。すべてとは言いませんが、通電していて一般的なチップセットのあるハードウェアであれ。
なら、それ全部壊せばいいんじゃない？
Is that even possible?
アーク内で該当するハードウェアの数は数億に上ります。現実的に不可能であるほか、アークの基盤システムに
じゃあどうすれば。
方法については計算中です。
I got a suggestion. Let's shut down the art. What? The Forbidden Library, not a place I was expecting to pop up in here actually. Not gonna lie.
ドロシー、ご存知ですね。アークの空に穴が開いた時、ヘレティックの集団を倒したピルグリム、そのドロシーが今、私どういうニケなのか無性に知りたくなったんですよ。いろいろと調べてみても何も情報が出てこなくて、運よく直接会う機会ができて指紋が手に入りました。ああ、厳密には別物です。技術的な仕組みはともかく、ボディの材質から傷があればできた場所や原因の武器まで、その情報をもとに改めて調査を行いました。ああ、自己紹介を忘れていました。観察部隊オーバーシアー所属のアイリと言います。私が密かに調査をしている理由は単純です。あんな人目を引くような登場をして、
Are there any records of her? Is that what you want to find out?
それがお芝居なのか本心なのか、過去を調べればドロシーの狙いもわかるかと思いました。私
人の隠し事を暴くことが大好きなんですよ。特にコソコソしてる人たちの隠し事を暴いた瞬間の快感といったら。でも何も見つからなかったんですよ。
In the normal
ここ
library?
まで記録がないニケなんてありえません。普通は誰かが何かの記録を残しているはずのものが、それで公開されているいわゆる表での情報探しは諦めました。裏の記録を探すしかないんですが、それにしても限界があります。
Okay.
幸い私は観察部隊としてニケに関するあらゆる記録の閲覧
And you were still blocked?
それでもなかったんです。
Which is why you came here?
中央政府のデータベースまで探しても、これはもう意図的に記録が抹消されたとしか考えられません。一切記録がないニケなんて存在するはずがないんです。そして完全に抹消できる記録などというものも、
So this is the only place left to
私
search?
全ての記録はどこかに必ず残されているはず。それでここへたどり着きました。この金書庫に無理を言っていることは承知の上です。一度だけお願いできませんか？ドロシーに関する情報だけを確かめ次第。
I don't think she'll allow it.
ダメですか？一回だけ、本当に一回だけでいいんです。5分。
Yeah, the character looks kind of mad. I kinda cast a worried glance at Irie. Oh, that was it? Dang. Yeah, I was expecting more there. Oh. And it's already 1 AM, but we still got stuff to do. For now, I'll just do this. Open up some stuff. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow morning, I'll be honest. So late and I still have stuff to do after these. Okay, for now, first things first, let's do the lost sectors. Yeah, this is the new cube probably, because it's an actual sector. Yep, that's the one. Only one, I thought there'd be two. Oh well. No. And I can make whatever team I want, I'm gonna make whatever team I want, okay? As much as I like... Nah, we can totally do it. Dang. Okay, we can only go with one right now. Sure, let's go with Scarlet. Roll force, the vacuum cube enhances the Nikke's reloading speed. Bastion? I think it does. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I need... I need 2 more cube stuff. Man, I don't like that these ones are so different from how they usually are. How many different types of arms are used by Nikke? I'd say... Okay, so sniper rifle... semi-automatic... No, SMGs, yeah. Submachine guns... Assault rifle... Rocket launcher... I think it's 5. Damn. Then I guess 6. I'm so bad at these. Okay. I could only think of 5, okay. Oh, we did get 2, okay, never mind. What is the highest bone level you can reach with Pilgrim over Spec Nikke's? I mean, that's 40. Oh, there's more. 7. Alright, at least those last questions were easy. This is the new cube. Yep. I mean, that was fast at least. Give me that too. So many gems, jeez. Yeah, we have 9, we just need 1. It will be good. Okay, how complicated is this gonna be? Again, just 1. And we can choose 1 Nikke. More of these. I mean, I don't think they have a relatively short range. Yeah, they have a good range. It's all. Oh, yeah, this one is 4. Which of the following is not the name of one of the ARC's 3 major corporations? Abnormal. Man, I really hate how they simplified these. I'm still being honest with that, man. Okay, we can almost afford a level up too. I mean, weapon. It should be arms. Okay, which code deals additional damage to wind code? I actually don't know. It's definitely not water. It's definitely not wind. Let's go with electric. Or I feel like that would be iron though. Yeah. Oh wait, no, maybe fire. Let's go with fire. Okay, second try, not too bad. And the last question. Costumes. Yeah, it would be really dumb if they did. Okay, give me the good stuff. Thank you. Okay, we cannot chance it right now. We can, however, grasp these. Doing pretty good in that regard, at least too. I wanna check these two actually. A current 10 per hour. I thought it'd go by 2, not just 1. But that's fine. Let's do our 10 roll in the tickets. Here. I don't think I need to revise my wish list. Yeah, we're fine. Come on, give me something good. Now. Oh well. Shame. But maybe we can afford something now. Give me a second. Oh wait, not there. In the shop, yeah. No, not quite. Shame. We can do stuff at the outpost. In an administrative building office at the central government. Yeah, this is probably the last thing I'm gonna do tonight. The door slides open. The Mirror's Triangle squad finished rehearsing for a squad event and returned to the office. Oh, it's not boys. It's always because there's hardly anything here during rehearsal, but it's dreadfully boring. Even rehearsals are usually like that. Especially when it comes to army events, they feel even more informal. Still, Privati, you were a medal at one of those events a while ago. You of all people should know better. I know that. I'm not saying I dislike it. I'm just a bit boring to stand there and watch, that's all. Priority returns to her seat. She pulls out her medal, which she carefully stowed in her drawer. A Central Government Special Medal. It already feels like ages ago. Priority discovers that part of the medal has turned slightly red. What's wrong with it? What is it this time? Rust? These medal's colors look a bit off. Why is it like this? The color seems off, you say? We walk over and looks at the medal. Ah, it's gonna be a bit rusty. How did you let it get rusty? You were going crazy over it not long ago, weren't you? I couldn't have helped her, okay? I've been so peaceful this time. Oh no. What am I supposed to do now? Will it go away if I wipe it off? Nope. Press rubs them out with the clothes she had at her seat. Until you come off if you just wipe it. Ah! What now? What should I do? The rest of spreading. See, that's why I told you not to wipe it. What do I do now? Maybe you got someone who knows how to get rid of rust. Someone who knows how to get rid of rust. I mean, mighty tools. I'll be right back. Pretty dashes out. I wonder where she's going to. Although, there's only one place she'd go to. Okay, let me just do some of these. Speaking of abnormal. And nothing else there. Let's do the level up. And we just got some money, but we're already losing it. So sad. Anything in the bulletin board? Oh, I forgot to do this. Crap. Do we have 2 books? No, we don't. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait on that a bit. Command center. The door slides open and Privity rushes in. Commander, help me. Need my help for something? Can you take a look at these? Privity shows me her medal. I tried to get the rust off of them, but it didn't work out. Then I suggested I asked someone else for help. So I'm the first person you thought of for help. The first person? I've been running around trying to find someone who could fix it, and I only came here because I had no other choice. You're literally the last person I thought I'd ask. Oh, so you didn't come for me right away. Guess that's all I am to you, Privity. No, it's not like that. Actually, you're the first person I came to. Private said that it sounds like I'm leaning on you too much. Alright, you just need to get rust of this metal? What? You were just teasing me? I really trusted you and came running to you first. Can I say medal? With a sulk, Privity hands me the medal. But it's the medal that's seen better days. Don't get it wrong. It's just a little bit rusty. I've been busy, right? I really had time to take care of it. I only wiped it with a cloth. The rust spreading isn't my fault. So basically, you messed up and ended up ruining your medal even more. But I really didn't know. I thought it would just come off if I wipe it with a cloth. How happy I just make it the rust spread? Is there really nothing we can do? Pretty looks up to me as if she's about to cry. We'll figure something out. Thank goodness. So you actually know how to get rid of the dust? Actually, no. Then what with all that confidence? If you go just because you don't know, you'll never get anywhere. You got to try everything you can. That's the kind of face I'm making. Oh, you're right. What matters is that I give it a shot however we can. Water? I don't think water is gonna help either. So what with water? That didn't work. No kidding. What else can we try? I mean, I'm pretty sure there's rust removers. Dish soap, no. I wipe the metal. Is it working? Nope, not at all. We tried all sorts of methods. And razor on Twitter. Toothpaste didn't work either. I guess we tried everything we can think of. Just buy rust remover. It's so important to me. This isn't working. Let's find an expert. The cleaning pros. Maid cafe? Yep. Oh, master. I'm Miss Privity too. How good to see you. Hi, Aid. Aid, sorry to drop like this. This way, please. May I offer you a refreshment? Oh, we're not here for coffee today. Ah, damn it. Wait, have you ever had to clean something that's so rusty? Rust removal, you say? Oh yes, I have attended to such matters before. From your words, it seems you may require my assistance. About that... Privet holds out the medal in her hand. Is this your medal, Miss Privaty? How exquisite. Though I do see a touch of rust. Yes, this medal means a great deal to me. But it's getting a bit rusty. I wanted to know if there's any way to clean it. Ah, okay, I see. Worry not, I shall see to this rust immediately. Wait, really? But of course, as I mentioned earlier, it's not uncommon to come across rust during cleaning. In such instances, there is a remarkably simple remedy. Are you acquainted with citric acid? I guess the expression that is unfamiliar to you. Citric acid has quite a few uses, and is remarkably effective at removing rust. So if you use that, you can get rid of the rust right away? Why, yes of course. Judging by the state of this metal, it should take an hour. No, half an hour would suffice to remove it entirely. I never said that acid could get rid of rust. Rust removal is not something one undertakes often. I've heard of other products that might achieve it, but we shall begin with citric acid. Now then, Miss Privati, shall I attend to it for you myself? No, that's okay. If it pleases you, I'd be glad to take care of that. Thanks for the offer, but it is something precious to me. I'm going to try myself so I know how to take care of it going forward. I see. Very well. You may prefer to do it yourself. Would it be alright if I at least share some of our supplies with you? Oh, why thank you. I feel bad taking too much though. Please do not worry. I mean, just a little bit more than suffice to remove the rust. You will kindly wait a moment. Aid heads to the storage room. I can't believe it was that easy. Coming to see you really was the right choice. Well, I'm just glad we didn't give up. Oh, god damn it. If you ever need help, you can always come to me. I'm very grateful for your help today, but I can't rely on you for everything. I should handle what I can on my own. Still, Eunice, maybe I'll come find you when I'm in a bit of a pinch. But don't get the wrong idea, it's only because you said I could, okay? I'll always wait here, so feel free to drop by anytime. I never felt like I couldn't. I'll come by whenever I want, even without you asking. Master, Miss Privati, my apologies for interrupting. Did you find already? You're back sooner than I expected. Why do you look so grim? My sincerest apologies. I searched the structure most thoroughly. No way. But I'm afraid we eventually run out of citric acid. Okay, we can just go to a store and find it, right? Citric acid is not something like that's like super hard to find, right? Okay, I guess it's not here. We will have to go to the Ark. So I'll grab that. What the heck? Oh, I missed that. Oops. Yeah, I completely missed that. Okay, Jan's gonna store us for it. 1 hour earlier. I never imagined we'd run out. Don't worry about it. It's not like it's your fault, Date. That's right, we just want to ask for a favor. But do you happen to know where we could find some? You should be able to find it if you miss Jan. Oh no. We often procure supplies for the cafe from her as well. So if we go to Jan now, we can get some? Yes, Master. You're about to depart, shall I notify her in advance? That'd be great. Thanks, Aid. Then I shall notify her the moment you depart. And just like that, we leave the maid cafe and then up at the shopping mall. Well, howdy, rookie. I cannot do her voice at all. Yeah, wow, howdy, rookie. No, I cannot do this. Heard the news. You need some citric acid, huh? What's your plan to do with it? It's for getting rust of a metal. Metal? This pretty shows her the metal. I've seen this before. It's that, whatchamacallit, Central Government Special Metal, right? Right? You know what it is? Sure do. I think every now and then doing business. But I don't just hand this out to anybody, you know? Of course not. Only someone who has done something truly exceptional can earn this medal. Wow, is that impressive? You ever running all over trying to get that rust off what you didn't even know how? I had no idea. Anyway, the Central Government is real stingy. If you're gonna give something, might as well just make it out of gold, not steel, right? It's not the material that matters, but the concept the metal stands for, a heart that never breaks. That's why it's made of steel. Jeez, you're scaring me, girl. Don't make a face like that. Oh, sorry for being so serious. But it's just that this smell means a lot to me, okay? Well, look at you. So you're full of pride, eh? My bad. Just forget why I said that. I wasn't trying to insult ya, you know? It's fine. So you have any citric acid? But you think there's something we don't carry? Oh, just a sec. Jan steps in. How is if she's not doesn't have? I'm be like, what the fuck? That may also be really important to you. Of course. It's more meaningful to me since I do work for the central government. I found it. This is the one you were looking for? For now, John turns and holds out a white plastic container. Thank you. I can finally get the rose off with this. How much is it? Not much. But, you all got a minute? Nope. I'm going to get this rose cleaned up right now. That rose come right off, so what's the hurry? If you got anything else to do, why don't you lend me a hand? Oh no. Do me for I won't even charge you for the citric acid. What do you need then? Let's hear it. Ain't nothing much. I gotta make a delivery to the maid cafe by tomorrow, but my driver's down with the flu. I just need you all to drop some stuff up there. Oh, and look, citric acid is on the list too. You just came from a cafe? But they told you to use citric acid to get rid of the rust. That's right. Then why don't you all just bring the stuff to pay them back? The cafe gets their order quick, you'll get your citric acid. Everybody wins, right? Ain't a bad deal. If nothing else, it was nice of it to help us. I suppose we owe her for showing us how to get the rust off. Well then, looks like we got ourselves a deal. Let's head on over to the warehouse. Oh no, we stand in front of a pile of boxes. All you gotta do is take the ones with the red tape. What in the world? You didn't tell us there'd be this many? I don't say there are a few either, you know. But all this, how are we supposed to move it all at once? Oh, you're trying to move it all at once? You can just make a few trips. And heck, what's it matter how much there is? You said you're going to help the maid cafe, didn't ya? Well, yeah, but... Then I'll be counting on ya. Thanks, sucker. Yep. Now it will end with something like this. We made several trips to moving buses to a maid cafe. And now we're back at the warehouse for the last load. I thought it over and this is just ridiculous. Also, just for one container of citric acid. If we just wait for it, it would have been over ages. Yep. Lots of boxes, but I'm sure Jan has her reasons. Reasons? Probably just think about how to squeeze every last penny out of people. If you can help out the maid cafe in this way, we would have had to worry about how to repay them. Are you saying she gave us this task to lighten my work? No. Just a guess. I was like happy about what she thinks that. But I'll take your word for it, Commander. I'm just saying it's one way to look at it at least. I could have totally returned the favor properly. Only doing this for you and I just this once. That being said, I may be fine with it, but are you, Commander? What about me? I'm doing all this off because of my medal. You don't even need to citric acid, that's why I ask. I'm okay because it just means I can be with you. Be with? Pretty suddenly starts staring at my hands intently. If you think it's fine, then let's take a short break. You tired? Tell me please, this was nothing. I'm just saying you should get some rest. Not tired either here. Take a good look at your hands, Commander. My hands? Brought me realizing my hands have grown dirty. Your hands look like that, and you say you're not tired? Let's take a break anyway. We'll finish this later. Brevity takes 2 boxes and sits on one. Here, sit. I bought 2, so one's for you. I sit next to Privati. Why didn't you say anything sooner? I only knew it after you told me. I feel like you've been working too long, just have you said so. I mean, if you push yourself and get hurt, how am I supposed to sleep? Alright, I won't overdo it, Privati, don't worry about it. What were you going to say about your medal earlier? Earlier? I got it. I kind of saw now when you guys were talking about how special the medal is. Oh, that. And it's about for having a perfect record on my missions. Perfect record? Absolutely 100%. Impressive, right? I was the first one to pull it off. Well, it's not like I accomplished some grand flashy feat, but still, it happened because I gave up and kept at it. Honestly, more than anything, I was thrilled because I felt like someone actually recognized my efforts. So it's not really covers your pride then. My pride. Why would you think of that way? Hmm? Nothing. I'm done talking about the metal for now. I mean to get all sappy or anything. I think you were ready to move more boxes? Right now? Are you sure you shouldn't be racing more? I'm fine, let's just finish this quickly and go clean the metal. I want to see it shining again too, you know? Okay, let's get this over with then. We carry the last boxes to a maid cafe. Oh, finally done. Master, Miss Privati, you have been most kind. Those boxes would have been our burden to bear. I sure know how to convey my thanks for all the assistance you afforded us. We just carried a couple of boxes, it was nothing really. It felt like a fitting way to repay you for teaching us how to remove rust. Is that so now? In that case, I suppose we may say we each had the pleasure of helping one another. Indeed. Oh, it appears a note has been affixed to this box. It says that the citric acid intended for you both has been included within, so you may simply take it with you. It opens the box and takes out a container of citric acid. Miss Privati, if you please. Citric acid. This alone is really enough to get the raw stuff? Indeed, it shall be more than sufficient. Your metal is scarcely tarnished, and a spoonful or two of dissolving water will see the rust lifted up quite nicely. Once it has had some time, gentle brushing with a touchbrush will finish the task. Alright, I can get the rust of my metal. She's far too alive to be paying attention. I got it, it's fine. It's fine. Allow me to mention this merely as a precaution. Citric acid is mildly acidic and contact with breast can may cause irritation. Should you need to handle the powder, it will entreat you to wear gloves. Beyond that, there should be no cause for concern whatsoever. Alright, got it. Can I ask one last thing before we go? Certainly. Is there anything you'd like to know? Did you ask Jan to let us move these boxes? Just really are as perspective as ever, Master. Miss Privati isn't always forthcoming, but she's always mindful of those around her. I mean, she might be wondering how to best express her gratitude. All I wanted was to ease her burden even just a little. Have I perhaps overstepped a bit? I think it should be okay. I'm most relieved to think so. Even so, will I tell you to keep this from her? I'll take it to the grave. My thanks to you, Master. And back to the Commander Center. And this should be the end. Yep. I said yeah. I head back towards my room with Privati. Okay, shall we get started then? Want me to do it? No, I've got this. I want to do that myself. Well, alright. I get some clean water then. I leave my room. Soon after, the door's lights open. But some water? It just won't come off. Ah, Commander. This stuff's impossible to get rid of. And works at the metal. There's no way it would lie. Could we grab the wrong thing? Privati, wait! You shouldn't use it like that. Is there a way to use this? I don't use raw powder and let me do that for you. I dissolved the citric acid in the water I bought, then dropped the metal in. Oh, so that's how it's done. I never have guessed. I went over it all. But first you should wash your hands. Okay. Privati washes her hands and returns. I'm back. Your hands okay? Why wouldn't it be fine? A little powder won't hurt anyone. Well, let me take a look anyway. I take Privati's hands. They're fine, really. It's nothing. She says it's mildly acidic, so you shouldn't get it on your hands. I suppose that's true for normal humans, but it's fine since I'm a Nikke and all. Does it hurt or sting a bit? Nope, not at all. Boy, that you're trembling. That's because you keep rubbing my hands, Commander. I'm just worried, okay? Worried? If that's the case, I suppose I have no choice. If you're really not worried, I guess it's fine to hold them for a moment like that. What's so funny? Just think about it. Earlier I was worried about your hands, and now you're worried about mine. Honestly, I don't really get why you always put yours first. I'll be fine in a day or so. Well, my hands are fine too. You don't have to worry. I do. Alright. Shouldn't the rust be gone by now? I hope so. Let's go check it out. Privati pressing the bowl of water. The groundwater has changed, so I think it's working. Hang on a second. I go up to sure can scrub the rusty part of the metal, and before the rust comes off easily. Commander, it's just like Kate said, rust is all gone. Didn't think it would come out this cleanly, actually. Well, would you look at that? It's practically good as new. Probably stand in front of me for a second. Front of you? Like this? After wiping the barrel with a towel, I pinned it to private his chest. Mm-hmm. Looks good on you. There we go. What? Embrace you? Something else? Yep, right there. Wanted to see you wear it? Yeah. This body is your pride after all. It's odd? Because it's something that took effort for you to get. Because you work harder than anyone else, yeah. If it wasn't for the medal, but you did it for your squadron to make sure the mission succeeded, right? So I thought that would be your pride. Am I wrong about that? Then that's more than enough reason. Well, since this bar made you look so happy, you'll have to take good care of it from now on, won't you? Okay, yeah, I just think that look a bit awkward, but it's fine. I will. Oh wait, no, she can speak for herself now. We know how to fix it. I will promise you back at the maid cafe. If you ever need help, I'll always be there for you. I'll make sure you can keep your pride. Sounds like a plan. Aye, aye. Alright, I promise. Indeed. Hmm. Oh, I'm just gonna make sure it's equipped and call it a day for today. Give me a second pack. God damn it, more pack rounds to buy. Yep, missing 3. But I think we can get them all now. If we wanted to. Yep, there she is. Pretty sure it's equipped, let's just check. Yep. Alright. Thank you all for watching. This is I'm Huehucoyotl Latrans, as a VTuber. And until next time, I'm Huehucoyotl. See you all later. Have a good day, or night in this case. I'm Huehucoyotl.